All right. All right, cool. We're live. I accidentally let my thing go up to 100%. I literally have not had time to actually do any of my dailies. So I will be sure to get on that. I also still have the daily union rate thing to finish up, so I'll go ahead and just do that too. I usually just let it run on auto play. I'm too lazy to kind of just do it like manually or whatever. Howdy, howdy. I decided to bring out the VTuber model again for funsies. For funsies, it's fun to use this every once in a while. I suppose in a way I should actually manually control this because like this is like for the Nilister fight, but also I'm not gonna fight this thing in this stream anyway, so I don't see why I should practice this. Yeah, like I'm not gonna practice this. And also, like, for all I know, like, the real fight will probably be, like, harder or easier or something. I don't actually know. Oh, wow. Wait, did that happen because I failed to blow up all the circles? I wonder if that happened because I failed all the circles. Oh, Noir is dead. What do you know? You know, I don't think it would have mattered. This is a union battle anyway. I don't think it would have mattered. Let's see. I did 8 million damage total with that team. That's cool. I mean, that's just kind of like a random shotgun team I made specifically for like Gravedigger. So like, I'm literally just too lazy to like redo it and shit. I'm just too lazy to like redo my teams, honestly. Too lazy. I think I'm just gonna let these battles just run autoplay. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it run auto, honestly. Might as well. Might as well. Okay, there's definitely something going on with my OBS. I feel like my OBS shouldn't be taking up so much of my CPU, but it kind of is. It's telling me that it's my encoding. Yeah, it's telling me that it's my encoding. So hold on, I might need to kind of like restart this. Yeah, like I'm kind of lagging right now, and it seems OBS is the problem. Um, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. It's the recording, right? If I turn it off, will it get better? Oh yeah, no, it literally gets better if I turn off the recording. Yeah, it 100% gets better. Let me go ahead and see like how much my CPU usage is. It's still pretty high. It's still pretty high, but like not as high as before. And the thing is that like this has kind of been a problem lately with my OBS. But like I kind of haven't really like taken the time to actually like really check it over on like why OBS has been taking up so much on my CPU. Because it didn't used to do that. It did not used to do that. So I wonder why. Might need to wonder if I might need to Google that later on or something. What's going on? Am I still alive? Oh, Arya's still alive. You're not dead yet. Oh, she's actually she's doing pretty well. All right, I was all like, oh, I haven't died yet. All right, so this team with A2, and this team did 19 million damage. Yeah, like, I'm not paying attention to this shit right now. Usually when it comes to union battles, I just straight up just make like the strongest generalistic teams I can make, and then I just let them go to town, honestly. Let me see if I can look this up. Let me see. OBS high CPU usage. Let's see. Let me see. Is it supposed to? Because I feel like my settings aren't even that high in the first place. I don't think they should. Let's see. What do we got here? I mean, it's still pretty high, but like I did turn off recording, and I'd like to get back recording, to be fair. Let me see. Downscale your output resolution. I don't think I want to do that. I mean, I should be just recording at like 1080p, so like that shouldn't be that bad. What else is there? Use my graphics card for encoding. Aren't I already doing that? Pretty sure I'm doing that. Unless like my settings got like set back to defaults or something. Would that be under advanced? Wait, where is that? This team did a little bit worse. 15 million, whatever. Yeah, let me go back to this. Okay. All right, hold on. I'm literally like checking up like on OBS sends right now. I forget like where to check for the graphics card thing. Let's see. Streaming. I know that like I can't change a whole lot of my settings while I'm streaming, so I will have to turn it off like really quick, but let me see. I'm just seeing like what I can do. All right, so I am going to try a couple things. All right. I'm going to be right back, guys. Well, I mean, hopefully it's not too long. All right, I think that fixed a little bit of my issues. Yeah, we should be good. And then like I got to turn on game sound cuz I just realized game sound has been off the entire time. Boop. There we go. That was a little bit loud. Let me go ahead and just lower that. Okay. 50% audio sounds about right. It's kind of hard for me to judge the audio without testing it right away, just because like I'm listening to like my speakers, so my speakers are different from like OBS. But 50% is usually pretty well. Maybe like 40% audio. Anyway, it looks like Yeah, looks like I'm not lagging anymore. Yeah, I just changed a couple settings and things should be fine now. I have read this one thing about like installing like literally an OS just for streaming purposes, and that fixes up a lot of issues that people tend to get because like they're just streaming off like their regular OS. So like if I want to get like just a side SSD, doesn't have to be a big one, just a small SSD on the side, and that could be like my streaming SSD. And like I would go to that side SSD whenever I want to stream, basically. And like just to switch to it would only take me like 5 minutes or whatever, which is about how long it takes me to set up a stream anyway, usually, unless I'm doing like a live cam stream, in which case I actually had to set up like the camera properly and whatever. But I've heard that a lot of people do that, especially for like 2 PC setups, and it works out pretty well. I've been on the 2 PC setup right now for like the past, I want to say like the past 6 months, and I've really liked it. I'll get a lot less lag now when I play like games along, you know, recording with OBS and shit. But I'm still getting like some amount of lag, just depending on like, you know, like what kind of game I'm playing usually. Especially when I'm trying to run like certain emulators. So I might give that a try. I'm gonna have to buy a new SSD though, because I don't have like a spare. Well, technically I have a spare. It's like a 120 gigabyte SSD though, I think I have for a spare. And I don't know if that would be good enough just to like load up like another Windows 10 or 11 kind of thing. Let me look that up really quick. I'm gonna look this up on stream, you know. Windows 11 minimum SSD size. Like, how much space do I need? It says 64 gigabytes, so like I could run like 120 gigabyte SSD, I guess. Because I know that I know I have one. Let me see. This guy asked 1 year ago, how much space does Windows 11 really use? I'm planning on to get a 250 gigabyte SSD, just the Windows and just a few software, which is total won't consume much storage. Let's see. This guy says Windows 11 uses around 60 gigabytes of space after formatting. The 64 gigabyte thing I saw, like that was from like the actual Windows website itself, Microsoft. At least that's pushed up on Google. So maybe they just want people to have a bigger hard drive in case. But then again, who has a 64 gigabyte hard drive these days, right? Like, who has that? Let me see. This guy says, in all likelihood, on our system, you have about 60 gigabytes space used once you consider Windows, the Hibernation 5 virtual memory, then the reserved space for Windows updates, and the basic drivers for your system. Minimum amount of storage for Windows 11 is 64 gigs. That's the same thing that Microsoft is saying. Yeah. Because I'd rather not buy, you know, like another small SSD just for this. If I could use what I already have, I'd love to do that. Not to mention that, like, I wouldn't want to buy one right now anyway, because like, Black Friday is like kind of like right around the corner, and I would love to wait until Black Friday for that. It looks like a lot of people are definitely saying that, like, after a fresh install, a lot of them only used up around like 20 gigabytes. So the 64 gigabytes definitely feels like it's like maybe Microsoft accounting for like drivers, and then like, you know, maybe things coming from your graphics card, and additional software that you would have like after a fresh install. So yeah, it turns out like maybe 20 gigabytes is good enough, which means 120 gigabytes should be fine, just to run like a side SSD, you know, for streaming purposes. Looks like it anyway. I think I might need to actually like very specify that I'm gonna use a 120 gigabyte SSD. Let me see. Let me see. Will this fit? And like the 120 gigabyte SSD I have, like it's a fucking Samsung Evo or something, back when they were still making it in those small sizes. Which I feel like Samsung wouldn't even be making this shit anymore. I mean, looks like they are. Looks like they are. Yeah, because like I took out the 120 gigabyte from like that I had before in this computer, and I replaced it for like a 1 terabyte. I also had like another 120 gigabyte in here for like the OS, and I replaced it with a 500 gig. So like I have like just a 120, two 120s actually kind of like lying about and shit. So should be fine actually. It does look like they're still making them, but like honestly, like at that price point though, you might as well go higher than like the 120, obviously. There's like no reason to even buy a 120 anymore. It's technically not even cheaper anymore. It almost costs more money just to get a 120. So it seems like I should be fine then. There are limits to how much application software you could run. Like, the only application that would be on here would be OBS. That should be it. And then everything else would be running off, like, you know, either, like, on the second computer, or like, it would access folders, like, from the other hard drives, not from the actual OS. So, seems like it's fine. Seems like it's fine. This one was posted in January 26, 2023. Why does Windows 11 need a minimum 48 GB hard drive to install? Let me see. This guy says because 100 GB are cheap these days. It's more than enough for Windows 11. Why should MS worry about minimum switch part? Doesn't matter. Should 99.9% consumers? That's kind of true. That's kind of true. Alright, so long story short, I should be fine then. To do what I need to do. So, we're good there. Alright. I definitely don't have time to do that, like, tonight after the stream, but I will definitely look into doing that possibly for the next stream then. Go ahead and change out my second monitor. There we go. Oh, look at that. New mission pass. This must... Oh, 30 days. Yeah, this dropped today. This dropped literally today. Yeah, so, like, my ass has not had time to, like, do any of my dailies. I mean, to be fair, to do most of your dailies takes about, like, anywhere between, like, 10 minutes or whatever like that. Not too bad. What's the interception for today? Oh, it's Gravedigger. Cool. I seem to recall not being able to kill Gravedigger yet. I think I could get up to like level 8. I think level 9 has eluded me. I don't know like how many people care about the ranking system for like the PvP other than the whales. So I usually just pick like the weakest teams I could get so I could get my 2 wins for the day for the dailies. Because the daily quest says you actually have to win. You just can't like participate like in 2 arenas. On the other hand, the campaign, you don't have to win actually. The daily for the campaign is like just participate in the campaign. And same thing too for the tribe tower. For the tribe tower, you simply have to like participate. You don't have to actually win. So if you're at that point in the tribe tower where like you're at your roadblock and you can't win anymore, that's fine. Like you could just go in and hit the quit button for like 2 seconds, and that counts as you participating. And then your daily quest will count that. That's good enough for me, honestly. Well, my fucking pilgrims, man. I feel like I'm not gonna get Noah anytime soon, and that's like the burst 2 pilgrim. So I have more chances to get Nilister before I get Noah at this point for my burst 2. Oh, that hurts to see, man. To see that I only have like 4 pilgrims. I can't even do the 5. And the thing is that like my next pilgrim I do want to get is Scarlet, which is another burst 3. So even if I did have all 5, I still wouldn't be able to burst. Or I wouldn't be able to full burst. I could 1 burst basically. So my 1 burst options is basically either Dorothy or Rapunzel. If I ever like need the healing or something. And then my burst 3s aren't even that good. I mean, I have read that Haran actually is decent, and I have used Haran a few times only just because like the guides say that I can use her. But like I myself like don't see how good Haran is. It's just that like I have her, so like I use her because I don't have much of a choice. I do not have much of a choice. I hit the wrong button. Hit that shop. All right. You know, for the longest time, I didn't realize that the first reset was actually free. So like, I did a lot of my dailies without like knowing that like I could get like 2 free items. So I just got like the 1 free item per day, at least before I knew about it. And I actually can't even afford to do this anymore because I'm starting to like dip into like my tier 9 equipment, and I really don't want to do that. Yeah, I really don't want to dip into the tier 9 equipment. Honestly, I don't even want to dip into like the tier 8 equipment too, just because like I'm still using tier 8 equipment as like off equipment for like some of the Nikkes I don't use all the time. And by don't use all the time, I mean basically whenever I'm forced to use Nikkes in Tribe Tower. Once I get like enough like generic tier 9 equipment that I could like put on everybody, then like my Tribe Tower girls and I guess my raid battle girls should be fine. Since I really only have like enough good equipment to go off like my main team basically. My 2 main teams that I have. And like they're still having to share cubes since my cubes aren't like leveled up enough to like share between like 4 different Nikkes. I can only share between like the 2 Nikkes, and like there's not enough overlap. So I do have to like unequip some girls sometimes. The only 2 I have in here is Rosaria, whatever her name is. It's like I'll get to doing her thing eventually. that's it? Alright. Man, I still got like a lot of empty spaces around here. I don't know when I don't know when like Shift Up's ever gonna like make new blueprints or anything. And to be fair, these things basically only exist just to be like extra places to hang out with the Nikkes. Since like most of them don't actually do anything other than like be available for the Nikke hangouts. It's like the synchro device does something. I mean, everything that does something is already in the hotkeys right here anyway. The recycling room, the infrastructure core, or whatever like that. And then like everything else, like there's no hotkey for because like you actually can't do anything here. I'm a little disappointed in that, but then at the same time, it's like, what would they do, you know? Like, there's definitely like some overlap. It's like a lot of games would be like, oh, like the cafe or something is where you could like gain affection with your girls. It's like, what about the bar? Wouldn't the bar do the exact same thing or whatever? Then you have the gym. The gym would be like, oh, that's the theater. Nope, I thought that was the gym. There's the gym. The gym would be like where you could like maybe like increase stats for your girls or some shit or whatever if this was a single player game. The library, increase intelligence maybe. I don't really know. I need to do like my one level up for the day. I already know that like I can't get them all to level 200 right now, so that's why like I just do the one level a day until like I'm sure that I could get everyone to 200. Once I know I can get everyone to 200, then like I'll immediately like get to 200. But before that happens, just one level a day, just for the dailies. All right then. That was actually a good portion of my dailies that I could do it like in 2 seconds. The advice takes a little bit longer, and then the simulation takes a little bit longer, which I don't want to do on stream because that takes a while. But I did all the quick ones though, so yeah. So I'm very confident that like at least in this stream I could get to like chapter 17. Chapter 18, not really sure about. Don't think I can get through chapter 5 hard either. Don't think that's gonna happen. Although like the hard thing I just do off stream anyway though. I gotta get to Fire Dragon if I want to get trying to get Nilister, so that ain't happening. I last time we left off, like there was like a couple of like raptors here that like I went and killed. With the exception of this one guy, like I killed the rest of these off stream. This one guy's still alive, and the only reason why he's still alive is because like I'm actually losing via like auto battle, and I'm almost like much too lazy to manually control it. So I'll just wait until like my Nikkes are actually like a lot stronger, because apparently this isn't good enough. They're still losing via auto battle. I'll wait until like they're a lot stronger, and then like I'll fight this guy, and then like I'll just win just by brute forcing it basically. I forget like what stage this even is. Is this like a defense stage or something? Does this tell me? Oh, it's base defense right there. Yeah, I could see why. I could see why I was losing. Yeah, the game's like AI is kind of dumb for base defense. Like unless like you manually control it. And like I have found out that base defense is kind of bullshit sometimes. It feels like there's some enemies where like you're not meant to kill. Like they're like super bulky for whatever reason. So like it almost feels like you're not meant to win. Like you're meant to kind of like brute force it or cheese it, which every base defense stage does have a way to cheese it. Basically, like what you do is like you kill all the ground enemies and you don't kill the air enemies, and the enemies spawn in groups. So what you would do is you would just put everyone on defense, and you would just manually control one Nikke. Make sure you kill all the ground forces, and then the air forces actually don't add to the timer or whatever. They don't add to like the capture. So once you kill all the ground enemies, then like you just put your own girl into defense, and then you kind of just run out the timer basically. And then that's how you win. It's a super cheesy way to win, and it still works to this day as far as I'm aware. Anyway, when last time we came in here too, I was also like within, like, I was like a little bit below the recommended power, but like I was still able to beat the thing. But I had already beaten chapter 15 and 16 at once though, so the stream was going pretty long, so I stopped it at that point. Yeah, it looks like I can definitely beat chapter 17, which means I'll probably be able to beat chapter 18 then, even if my recommended power goes a little bit low. I'll just have to like manually control some of those. And then 19 is probably going to be where my roadblock is. Unfortunately, like the only meta team I can make right now is with Swimsuit Anis. I don't have anything better than Swimsuit Anis, unfortunately. What is that? 103,000, and that's just straight up 100,000. Okay, so this team's a little better. Yep. Okay. I mean, remember, you can still beat stages if you're below the recommended power, but you might have to manually control it though. And I like to auto battle it when possible, just for being lazy. For those that forget, where we left off in chapter 17. Chapter 16 was when the Exotic team betrayed us, and then we found out that, like, Team Exotic took the place of Team Signal, which is an Elysian team. So, Suyin was all like, oh, like, I even begged Ingrid to let us borrow Team Signal, but then Team Exotic was the one that was being sent over in the first place. And it was, like, the perfect cover up for Team Exotic, because, like, there's literally, like, no radio signal here, so we couldn't even, like, contact Suyin again and be all like, yo, like, why'd you send out Team Exotic for us? And then, like, she would have been all like, Team Exotic? I didn't send them out. And then we would have figured out right away that, like, you know, Team Exotic, like, basically baited everybody. But since there was no signal, we could not confirm nor deny that Team Exotic was even supposed to be with us anyway. So yeah, they betrayed us. We almost died, but we're the main character, so of course, like, we're not gonna die anytime soon. And then we got rescued out by the Pilgrims. So we're hanging out with the Pilgrims now, and technically, like, it was around right here, we got ambushed by Raptures. Well, not ambushed, but we got attacked by Raptures. And, like, in lore, instead of, like, Anis, Rappy, and Neon fighting, the Pilgrims were all like, I got this shit, and they fought. And it's kind of too bad that, like, we don't get to play as the Pilgrims for, like, some of those scenes. Like, it would have been like a freebie battle or something. So instead, like, you're still playing with your own squad, but lore-wise, you're technically not playing with your own squad. And technically, you're playing through the entire game on just, like, Rappy, Anis, and Neon, which would probably be pretty hard to do, I would assume. And right now, lore-wise, we're supposed to be using Team Pilgrim, which I can't even make. The only one I have that would be lore accurate would be Rapunzel. I don't have Snow White, and I don't have Scarlet. Unfortunately.
前回モダニアと戦った時の姿から言ってアンチェインドについてある程度知っているようだったが
Voices! I almost forgot about the voices, since, like, we've been playing events without voices recently.
どこまで知っている
I heard that it can move the nymph from a Nikke.
そうか。では、アンチェインドの機能は全て知っているわけだ。他に何を知りたい
I want to mass produce it.
断る。
Snow White.
私がお前にアンチェインドをあげたのは、お前が私の命を助けてくれたからだ。命一つの対価として、アンチェインド一発。それで借りは全て返した。それ以上は欲張るな。あまり欲を出すな。
まずはこっちの話も聞いてから。
何を聞けというのだ。お前たちは私の行為を利用し、欲を出した。私は行為を裏切るような奴らと交流を続けるつもりはない。
まあまあ、ちょっとヒートアップしすぎです。
Well, that escalated quickly. The meme.
とりあえず落ち着いてください。
そうさ、なぜにそう先走るのだ。
Okay, to be honest, I mean, to be fair to the commander here, it's like the Vapis was kind of stolen from him, from Suyin. Well, stolen technically. We were gonna use it to free Modernia, but like we didn't even need it in the end. Surprisingly, we didn't need it in the end. And then like they all kind of just left it on the ground, and then Suyin picked it up. Or I assume Suyin didn't pick it up. She sent out Mattis to pick it up for her, but. It's like technically Suyin stole for the commander, but also technically the commander kind of just left it there. Because like after the bullet failed, Modernia spit out the bullet and like it was just there on the ground the entire time. So to the commander's credit, he did use it for good, or at least he tried to use it for good. And then Suyin's the one who used it for her own selfish desires. And yes, I will call saving Matisse her own selfish desire, just because, like, you know, Suyin is supposed to go through the usual, like, you know, mind wipe thing as everyone else is supposed to do. She saved Matisse out of like her own like her special treatment for Matisse. But yeah, honestly though, like it is the commander's fault for leaving the bullet on the ground in the first place. It is kind of his fault that he left it there. I mean, to be fair, he was kind of dying, so he couldn't pick it up, I guess, but I don't know. Maybe Anis could have picked it up, or Neon, like, could have picked it up during the whole entire debacle thing with Modernia. But I guess everyone was too happy that Modernia kind of, like, came to her senses right afterwards. Although, we didn't get to really hang out with, quote-unquote, Marianne, because of Chatterbox. We got Marianne for, like, what? Like, literally, like, one cutscene before, like, Chatterbox, like, did his, like, bullshit move, which... Nobody knew that he could even do that. He, like, rewrote, like, a Nikke's actual brain somehow. And then the only choice was to either kill Marianne or Modernia, or, like, reset her brain. Which, I'm actually kind of surprised the commander in story actually reset her brain. I thought he was gonna just, you know, like, put her to rest or something. I mean, Ingrid even told him, too, like, if you reset her, you know, she'll literally be like a baby again, and she's not gonna remember shit. And then, like, they kind of, like, had to pull, like, the plot twist card, or a little bit, or, like, the plot armor card. It's all like, oh, we reset her brain, but for some reason, she still has memories of the commander, at least. Or, at the very least, she knows that the commander is important to her. So, that somehow survived the memory reset. So, make it that what you will. It's fate. It's shonen anime thing, whatever. And then we had to let go of her anyway in the end, so... Not like we actually got to keep her. But yeah, I can see why Snow White's a little bit pissed, though. I can see why Snow White's mad. He's all like, nah, you don't get more. You get one. You got the one and that's it.
落ち着いて話を聞こうじゃないか。君が見た坊ちゃんはそんなに無礼な人だったかい？
認めよう。つい敏感になりすぎた。
ああ、少々落ち着こうじゃないか。そして、坊ちゃん。坊ちゃんはこれから言葉を慎重に選んで喋った方が良いぞ。
We have to explain ourselves. To be fair, I don't think the commander has a good reason in the first place. We're kind of doing this because we're getting shoehorned by Suyin anyway, but like, this isn't really that much of a good reason because I know for a fact that the government would so abuse the fuck out of Vapis if they had access to like a large quantity of Vapis. And I'm sure the commander must know this too. I mean, like, the commander says he wants to help out the Nikkes or whatever, but he knows, he should know anyway. The commander can't be that dumb. He knows that, like, if he were to give some sort of, like, mass-produced way to give it to Suyin, or even to, like, even the other companies, like Tetra and Elysian, that, like, it will most definitely be abused in some way. So, I think the commander's not really in the right here either. He's just kind of doing it because, like, Suyin almost gaslighted him into getting more somehow. How the fuck are we doing, like, another mission for Suyin, honestly? Like, I feel like we do more bullshit missions for Suyin than we do for, like, Elysian and for Tetra. Like Mustang and Ingrid haven't had us do that much compared to Suyin's bullshit crap. And I feel like we literally get, like, fucking gaslighted every time we talk to Suyin.
冷静がモットーのスノーホワイトが熱くなるほど
The first Gaslight was fine. The first Gaslight was fine. The first mission Suyin gave us was fine. But after that, though, I feel like we shouldn't even take any more missions from Suyin.
これまでの交流は全て水の泡になるかもしれない致命的な話題だということだ
Thanks for the warning, Scarlet. I will be sure to somehow shonen jump my way through this.
どうかねここで諦めるのであればさっきの話は聞かなかったことにしてあげようそれでも私たちを説得しようというのか
That's right. I'm still gonna try. Hey, Annis, you cold? We're like in the middle of the fucking Antarctic. He's wearing a swimsuit. Very rarely do I ever play games that like actually like give out some kind of like environmental debuff that wasn't a survival game. If it's not a survival game, then like most games don't care about the environment that much. Maybe you hear the characters say they're cold in the dialogue, but like it won't affect their combat ability usually. Like you play like an RPG game and like everyone's like in heavy armor and like they're in the middle of the fucking desert. The characters will bitch and be all like, oh, it's too hot. But then like they're not going to like, you know, they're not gonna like try to like take off their armor or anything. So like they're still gonna fight a dragon or whatever wearing this super hot armor. And then if it's too cold, they won't like put on layers. So you're still going to have like the fan servicey like character being wearing like a basic like thought outfit. And then like she'll be like, oh, it's so cold. But then like in combat she'll be fine though. Alright, say what you were going to say. We first learned about the existence of Nymph. Talk about the impression given by Exia. Talk about Mihara's memory wipe. Huh? Okay. I assume my choices here don't really matter that much anyway, but it is interesting that they're giving me kind of like routes to go.
Oh, アークの賢いニケがニンフの存在を話してくれたのか。それで？それを知った瞬間がいつなのか。私たちがそれを知る必要があるか。必死に説得してくるかと思ったが意外だな。それとも私が思っていたよりアンチェインドを必要としていないのかね。私が話します。いいや、坊ちゃんの話を聞きたい。アンチェインドを探そうと言ったのは坊ちゃん。
My two options was Exia and Mihara. Like I feel like both options were bad anyway.
じゃあもっと切実に証明してもらわなければな。坊ちゃんがやろうとしている。
Which means my choices don't matter.
正しいことだと。
As always.
それが指揮官であろう。
I need to collect my thoughts and try again. Okay, first learn about the existence of Nymph. Oh, wait, so I did choose wrong. Oh, okay. So that's how they're doing it. All right. I like to call this, I know Pokemon didn't invent it, but like I like to call this the Pokemon dialogue tree. I mean, this kind of goes for a lot of JRPGs to be fair, but like I'll just use Pokemon as a scapegoat. But yeah, it's like you're given like a dialogue tree, but like the tree technically only has one answer. And then like if you get it wrong, then like you basically just kind of like just have to just keep on doing it until you get the right answer. So it's like, again, why even give me the option to like even like try to like entertain the idea of a dialogue tree? It's not like you're playing a game where like your alignment chart like is, you know, put into motion or something. It's like, wow, you know what? The player character is kind of a jackass. Maybe he's good for dark magic, you know, or some shit. Or it's like, hey, the player character is all about justice. He might be good as a holy priest character or something. Like, I'm not playing that kind of game, you know? I'm playing like your standard JRPG shit, where like, really, it's like, there's like a burning orphanage or something, like in a JRPG, and then like, maybe like one of the party members is like, hey, player character, maybe we should go save that orphanage or some shit. And then you kind of get two options. It's like you get like a yes and no dialogue, and it's all like, yes, we should save the orphanage because it's the right thing to do, which is like the canon choice. And then if you say, no, we can't go save the orphanage because, like, you know, we might expose yourself or something. And then, like, you know, your party members will bitch at you. They'd be like, but main character couldn't. We have to save the orphanage because we're the good guys or something. And then, like, you basically just kind of, like, circle back to the dialogue tree. And it's all like, will you save the orphanage? Yes and no. And some games, they might do funny dialogue where, like, you can say no multiple times. And then, like, you get, like, extra dialogue for keeping, or if you keep on saying no. But then, like, eventually, you just end up, like, getting repeated dialogue. And then, like, you're just gonna have to say yes to actually, like, progress the story. But again, like, it's not like Pokemon invented it, but Pokemon loves to do that a lot, though. In Scarlet and Violet, it's like you literally could just tell Nimona to fuck herself, but she won't take no for an answer, though. You know, it's like, no, you have to fight me. No, you must become my rival. And every time she gives you that choice, you can say no for some reason. It's almost like Game Freak was just messing with the player at that point. It's like, we're giving you the option to say no, but just know that the canon ending requires you to say yes, so you're gonna say yes no matter what. And then, like, same thing too, like in Pokemon like Ruby and Sapphire, it's like, hey, do you want to go save the legendary Pokemon? And, like, you could say no, but then, like, someone forces you to say yes anyway. So, shift up. I must ask, why do you bother giving me this dialogue tree when I only have one answer I can do anyway? Talk about the Miha's memory one.
仲間が記憶消去されて悲しかった。それで、アークではよくあることではないか。アークの人間たちはニケを統制したがり、ニケの思考転換を恐れる。
Aha! So I was right. They are both wrong. Yeah, so, like, yeah, but Luna does not matter. They are both wrong. And to be fair, it's like, I couldn't see how both those choices would even, like, convince the Pilgrims in the first place anyway. So that kind of makes me smarter than the commander then. Because I'm looking at those choices. I see, like, the Exia thing and the Mihara thing. And I'm just thinking, like, really, Commander? Like, that's your very first thing you want to talk about? It's like, even I know that that wouldn't be much convincing.
思考転換が起きると、ラプチャーに向くべき銃口が自分たちに向けられるかもしれないからな。記憶消去をされたニケを見ただけで、妊婦をなくすべきだと思ったのかい?
The decisive factor is Marianne's corrosion, Matisse's corrosion. Marianne seems like something that the commander in-game would want to talk about rather than Matisse, because, like, we don't really have much much attachment to Matisse. I'm gonna take a stab and say they're both wrong anyway. Scarlet's just gonna, like, say, like, oh, we don't care. That's my guess.
まあ、そのお嬢ちゃんはトーカティブにやられたが、そもそも妊婦さえなければヘレティックになることもなかっただろう。なるほど。妊婦さえなければ侵食も起きないし、記憶消去も起きない。そういうことなのかい？しかしながら。
However, I knew it.
果たして妊婦はニケに悪影響を及ぼすものなのか？
I knew it.
戦場の恐怖から悲しみから逃げ出すために記憶消去を選ぶお嬢ちゃんはいくらでもいる。何よりも妊婦はその存在自体がニケに永遠を与える。その永遠が戦場の恐怖を薄める時もあり、無茶な作戦に飛び出す勇気をくれる時もある。このような者たちには妊婦が必要だとは思わないのか?
Okay, you know what? Yeah, like, yeah, Scarlet's be spitting facts, honestly. She's spitting some facts right there. It should be their decision to make.
ほう、選択か。
It doesn't matter if they want to live for all eternity, or only for a finite period of time. I want to make a world where all Nikkes can decide their own future.
その鍵としてアンチェインドを使いたいわけか?
Yes.
ニケが自ら未来を選択できる世界か。それは誠に危険な発言だな。坊ちゃんの前にいるのが私たちのようなよそ者じゃなくアークのお嬢ちゃんたちだったら、とっくの昔に坊ちゃんの首が飛んだかもしれないな。
She's not wrong. She's definitely not wrong. We've already seen that with like Privity and like D and like a couple of other like arc Nikkes. We've seen that shit. I mean, D herself was already trying to like get rid of us too.
本当に自分で選択するニケだなんて、統制を通じて安定を求めるアークのシステムとは。
Give me a sec. There is literally like a gnat flying around, and like I was trying to kill it just now. give me a quick second. Alright, I think I actually got it, but like, the weird thing is that like, even though I think I got it, my hands seem clean. Because usually like, if there's a gnat flying around, like my go-to way to kill it is not a fly swatter, it's just to like clap my hands at it in midair and see if I can get it that way. But I don't see a dead body on my hands, yet I don't see it flying around anywhere. So maybe I got it, but maybe like it didn't stick to my hands for once. So the dead body might be on my desk somewhere, but I don't see it right now. Anyway, what did I miss? Nikki's capable of making their own decisions. Your dream is long, far away from reality. In the arc, stability is found in submission. There we go. Oh, no, okay, there it is. I didn't get it. It just kind of like pissed off for a second. I absolutely did not get it. Yo, this thing wants to die. It wants to die so much, I want to get it. I fucking want to get this thing. Alright, I'm going to probably ignore it for a second, unless I get, like, the opportunity to, like, get it, like, if it's, like, in a good spot or something. Hey, we convinced Rapunzel somehow.
未来の鍵として残したいです。グレンとスノーホワイトはどう思いますか？
私は賛成だ。教えてあげてもいいと思うがの。私たちがいくら隠してもいつかは知られることだろうし、時代の変化を私の手で止めたくはない。
スノーホワイトは？
二人も賛同したのに私の同意が必要か？
もちろんですよ。スノーホワイトが同意してこそ私たちの過半数が同意することになるでしょ。
Ah, so it must be a unanimous decision.
ドロシーはもうこんなことには興味ないだろうし。
I'm trying to remember like when the I'm trying to like remember like when the when like the Dorothy event happened. The Overzone event happened. I think chapter 21 was out. Either chapter 20 or 21 was out by the time the Dorothy event happened. According to the in-game like commander room thing, it says that like the Overzone the Overzone event, it's tied to chapter 22, is what it says. And I don't think chapter 22 was out when Overzone happened. I mean, to be fair, it's not really like it's a spoiler or anything. Overzone is like more of a prequel rather than like anything that happened right now. To be fair, they could have done the Overzone bit like you know, like, even if, like, the game only went up to chapter 16, it would not have been, like, that much of a spoiler. But it is interesting to hear them talk about Dorothy here, though. Obviously, like, my account was not strong enough to get to chapter 20 back then, let alone, like, when Overzone was released. I think when Overzone was released, I think I was only on, like, chapter 9 or something, honestly. But to be fair, my account is still relatively young. But I guess, to be fair, everyone's account is young. I keep forgetting that, like, we're about to hit, like, the 1-year anniversary. So, like, this game is not even 1 year old yet. We literally just had the half-year anniversary, you know, a couple months ago. It's weird because, like, I feel like I've been playing this game for years already, but it's not even that old yet. And then I guess Genshin Impact is having their 3rd-year anniversary. Girls Frontline just had, like, its 5th-year anniversary, so Girls Frontline is ancient in, like, gacha game terms.
リリスもレッドフードも指揮官も今はもういないから。レッドフード。
どうしてだ。どうしてそこまでするんだ。ニンフは地上奪還とは何の関係もない。ニンフを持っていても記憶消去をされても。
It feels like it's been years. It totally has. It totally feels like it. Yeah.
お前は人間だからな。なのにどうして命を懸けてまでアンチェインドを手に入れようとする。
Never again.
脳が破損したニケは処分するのが規則です。軍法によりニケの処分は指揮官が行わなければなりません。
Yo, the chapter 1 callback.
マリアンを安らかに眠らせる。
Ah, and then like the Marianne callback. No! How dare you, writers? How dare you bring up the chapter 1 shit with me? Honestly, that's kind of ballsy though, to not only do like a character death in chapter 1, but to also do one where the player character has to be the one to do it, you know? I played like a lot of online games in the past, and usually like a lot of online games I played, if they do a character death, they usually do one like at least a little bit into the story. Like maybe like chapter 8, chapter 10 or something, like after you get attached to the characters. And like with Marianne, to be fair, we could not get attached to Marianne that much, so I guess it's okay to kill her off in chapter 1, but it's also something I wasn't expecting, for them to kill off a character that you thought was going to be a main character. It's funny because if you look at the promotional art for Nikke, they always show like Rappy and Marianne together and shit. Like I feel like Rappy and Marianne get like a lot of art, like officially, even like to the degree of like Anis and Neon as well. Like everyone would assume, if you haven't played the game yet, it's like, oh, I like this girl in the blue clothing. I hope she will be like a good waifu or something. Not realizing that like not only does she die so early on, but you're the one that does it. You gotta do it with your own hands, Commander. Pull the trigger. Pull the trigger. I have seen a lot of people on the Reddit say that, like, if we didn't kill Marianne so early on, Marianne basically would have been, like, the canon waifu or something. Like, even more so than Rappy. They played the long short game. It's like, Anis is definitely, like, Neon is like that little sister character. Anis is definitely like the, I want to call Anis like almost like a mistress, or like she's kind of like the one that kind of like really likes the commander, but knows that she has to stand back because like someone else belongs to the commander anyway. So Anis is like the unrequited love kind of character. Neon is definitely the little sister character, very platonic with Neon. So basically, it's basically a competition between Rappy and Marianne. If Marianne did live. If she had lived, Marianne would be the first contention to be like a canon waifu. And then Rappy would be like definitely like secondary waifu, like whenever like Marianne is like not around or something. So by killing off Marianne early, Shift Up basically gets to make sure the commander gets to have his kick in Ia too, you know? It's like, oh, we killed off the canon waifu, so now you could go like hang out with all the other Nikkes or something. Honestly, like, there's very few Nikkes out there, I think, that, like, would even be a good fit for Commander anyway, like, long-term. Like, there's definitely, like, a lot of Nikkes that wouldn't mind having the Commander as, like, a sex buddy, you know? It's like, oh, like, we could be friends with benefits. But even if we assume that like the arc wouldn't make like Nikke marriage legal, which it's totally not because of the Nikke racism, it's like even if it was legal to marry a Nikke, I can't really see the commander marrying most Nikkes that like aren't part of like Counter's team or something like that. Most of them are sex friends, like at the very least, but not someone he'd want to spend his life with.
嬉しかったです。
I refuse to murder my friends simply because it can't be helped.
指揮官。
分かった。私も同意しよう。アンチェインドに関するすべてを話してやる。
泣かせてあげる。
Every time I go through like a cutscene like that and I get thrown into battle, I do feel a little bit of like a mood whiplash. Girls Frontline definitely like has like a good definitely has like a good thing going with the way they put their system up. Because it used to be the same thing in Girls Frontline. Like you would take like a chapter episode, and then like after you see the cutscene, you go straight into battle, right? But then like after a good while though, Girls Frontline they changed the way they did cutscenes. Now they separate cutscenes from the gameplay. So it's like you would do like maybe like a couple stages, and then you get like one long story, like one long cutscene, instead of like doing like bite-sized cutscenes every time you pick a stage. And that's what this game is doing right now. You get like bite-sized cutscenes, and then you have to do a stage. Especially like with these two, like these two raptures right here. They were two cutscenes right here. It's like Girls Frontline definitely would have combined those two cutscenes and like just not had the battles there at all, or like there would have been like extra raptors right here, and then like once I fought all these raptors, then there would be like a separate node right here. I click on it, and then I just do the story or something like that. Instead though, like again, I get mood whiplash because I had to do a fight right before I get a small little cutscene, and then I gotta do like another fight before I get like another cutscene or something. And that's just for the campaign, especially when it comes to like the small little mini events. Like those, like I definitely get like mood whiplash for doing those things, especially like with the school one that we're doing it right now, because like it's like you pick episode 1, you pick episode 2, and then you do episode 3 and you get a small little cutscene. Then you do episode 4, then you also get a small little cutscene. Like you basically almost get a small little cutscene like after like doing like every episode, or like every small little like chapter thing, whatever you want. I'll say episodes for that. It's like at that point, I'd rather just do like all 12 stages for like the mini events, and then just watch the story all at once, basically. Like that's almost like how I'd want to do it. To be fair, I kind of do that already, actually. For like the sub events that we get, like the ones that's like character specific, basically like I would do like 5 of the stages all at once, and I would hit the skip button. Like I would hit the skip button in like the top right hand corner every time a cutscene played. And then like once I do those 5, then I would actually go to the cutscene player and I watch all 5 all at once. I'd rather do that. I want the battles to be out of the way, basically. It's annoying to me to have to like fight and cutscene. You know, I just want like the one long cutscene. Girls Frontline and Project Neurocloud basically do the same thing. They do like super long cutscenes, and they separate combat from the cutscene. And to be fair, this isn't like a Nikke problem. This is basically mostly a gacha problem. Pretty much all gacha games do this, I noticed, where like they like to do like small little cutscenes sprinkled with the stages. But I say give me just the one long cutscene, man. Like I would do like 20 combat stages, and then just give me like one long cutscene at the end. Like I'd rather just do that. I've only seen like a few gacha games do that, but that's not the common way to do it though.
Unchained の効果はお前たちの知っている通りだ。 いや、もしかしたら私たちよりもお前たちの方がうまく活用しているのかもしれない。私たちはただヘレティックを殺す最後のカードくらいにしか思ってなかったからな。
昔はアンチェインドが支給されていたの？みんなに支給されたものではありませんでした。それは本当に偶然見つけて特殊に制作された特別なものでしたから。
Yo, like, I don't know why, but like Rapunzel's voice, it's like ASMR to me. She always speaks in like this very like soft-spoken voice. It's total like ASMR. I can listen to Rapunzel's voice all day.
偶然見つけたんですか？ヘレティックと戦う中で本当に偶然にある方の血が彼らに大きな打撃を与えることが分かったんです。
And there it is. There it is. I feel like this was kind of like foreshadowed like a super long time ago. When we found out like the commander had special blood and shit, and then like Anderson had special blood. And then like once Vapis was introduced, I was like, that's gotta be it. Once Vapis was introduced, so definitely foreshadowed. Definitely foreshadowed.
血？はい、血です。ある方の体の中に
This also
流れる
explains
血液
why
が
Anderson was saying that like their blood type is like not even recorded in like the ARC's database and shit. So like because how special the blood is, and because your blood is used for Vapis, it's like it explains why it's been kept a secret. Otherwise, like people would definitely have wanted to kidnap the commander when he was a kid, or even Anderson probably when he was a kid too. Like it'd be like a big old game to like get these special people with blood, put them in like fucking holding cells, and just like farm their blood and shit.
永遠の生を手に入れたかに見えるヘレティックを殺す武器になるともしれないことが分かった瞬間、アンチェインドが誕生しました。ということはまさかアンチェインドはその誰かの血で作られたの？
This would not be the first anime I've ever seen that uses somebody's blood as a weapon. And like, I hate to say it, but this is super common for harem animes essentially too. Like harem action animes. Like, there's harem slice of life, where like the harem is like, you know, like set in like modern Tokyo, modern Japan, or whatever like that, you know. And then like there's action harems, where like it's superpowers, and then like there's fighting all going on. And usually the main character has like massive plot armor. It's like, oh, everyone's a fucking girl, but like the main character's like the only guy like around them or something. And in a lot of those action harems, the main character either has like he has a very special aura, as that's what they do. Like he's either like an aura, or he has a very special energy, or he has a very special blood. The blood is used like sometimes too, and it's like, oh, like his blood can be used to save the world or something, or his aura, his energy is different from everyone else's, and like for some reason it could heal like all of his harems or some shit. So here we could use our blood to fight heretics, and like honestly, like I kind of would want to see that happen, like where like the commander has to fight on his own or something. I think one of the reasons why a lot of these harem series usually have like the main character be useless in combat is because they're afraid of making a Mary Sue character, from what I've seen. A lot of harem actions, the main character literally cannot fight like most of the time, and I hate that. I honestly hate that. Like, honestly, give me the Mary Sue if that's what their problem is gonna be. Like, I want to see like more action harems where like the main character actually can fight. You know, like he's a swordsman or he's a magician, whatever your combat system is like in your anime, and just make him a fighter like everybody else, you know? And who cares if he has like special energy, you know? It's like he's the main character. He was gonna be special no matter what, you know? Like I just don't like seeing like the worthless main character be protected by his harem essentially in these kinds of animes. And then it's like, oh, like we had to protect main character Kun because like he's special, but also he can't fight, so we gotta put like a barrier on top of him. We gotta like take blows for him and shit. Especially like when they actually make it obvious, like in said universe, for those animes that like the magic system they use or like the fighting system they use, anyone could learn it. So like if anyone can learn it, that makes me hate the main character even more. Because, like, wait. Like, this isn't something you have to be born with. It's like anyone can learn magic. Anyone can learn how to be a Gundam pilot or something. So why doesn't the main character do it then, too? Like, even for self-defense, why doesn't the main character learn it, you know? Instead, the main character goes through the entire series. He goes through, like, fucking 10 seasons or whatever, not learning how to do magic, not learning how to fight for himself. So, up until, like, the very final arc, you know, the fucking harem is the one doing all the fighting. And I just hate seeing that from, like, my action harems. The main character's, like, always, like, running away, or he's always hiding behind, like, a pillar because he can't fight and shit. It's like, bro, it's like, you've literally seen the girls fight like 1,000 times. The least you could have done at this point is learn healing magic or something. Or, I don't know, learn how to use a gun? Or some shit, you know? Like, if it's like, you know, like, one of those, like, quote-unquote realistic ones where, like, there's no magic, but, like, they just fight via, like, guns and weapons. I don't know, pick up a weapon or something, right? Get a gun, get, like, a blaster or some shit, if it's in the future. But, like, learn how to fucking defend yourself. But it's like here too, like here in this game, it's like they do try to justify it a little bit. So like I'm okay with that a little bit. They try to justify it by saying that like humans can't fight raptures. Regular weapons don't work against raptures, so you have to use a Nikke weapon. And if a regular human tries to use a Nikke weapon, either the recoil is like way too much and it ends up killing the person, or like maybe like there's some kind of like backlash energy and that like hurts the human too or something or whatever. Because there is a couple times that the commander player here has picked up a Nikke weapon and like he either like dislocates his shoulder or like it hurts him or something. So like at least there's a little bit of lore accuracy with that. But for other games and animes that don't have that lore accuracy, then that just makes me mad. You know, it's like, what are you doing with your time? Like, you sure as hell ain't fucking your harem, right? So anytime you're not spending like screwing your harem, then you should learn how to defend yourself.
はい、その方の私たちの指揮官の特別な血で作られた弾丸、それがアンチェインドです。
Exclamation point.
何よそれ。人の血で弾丸を作るなんて。だから製造方法が知られていなかったのね。
それが知られていたら多分指揮官は戦場にも出られず一生血を抜かれることになっただろう。
Yep, that's exactly what I said.
その男は素晴らしい。
That's exactly what I said. They would harvest his
同
blood.
じ時代を生きる者たちからも伝説と呼ばれた人だ。
The legendary commander. So that means both Anderson and our player character, they are also legendary commanders. Honestly, honestly, like what I kind of don't like about this revelation is that like it kind of implies too that like if you have special blood, you're also like the only person that's actually nice to Nikkes. I don't know.
当時の状況はヘレティックを一気に殺すよりも多数のラプチャーの構成を防ぎ止める指揮官の方が重要だったからね。彼を指揮官として起用し続けることにし、アンチェインドの製造方法はごく少数の人のみが知る秘密にすることに決めた。まあ本格的に研究するほどの余裕がなかったのが一番の理由だったのだろうがの。
それでその方は今どこにいるんです？
He dead, Neon.
わからない。
何？
私は思考転換が起こって過去の記憶があまり残っていないんだ。この話もすべてラプンツェルに聞いたものだ。
アークにいると思いますよ。
Oh, right. Maybe.
ア
Okay.
ーク？私たちが住むあのアークに？
Rapunzel nods her head.
そんな。じゃあ今までの私たちの苦労は。
でも今はいないかもしれません。あの方は人間です。
He is a human after all.
どういう意味？今アークにいるって言ったよね。
あ、言ってませんでしたっけ？私たちが喋っているこの過去の話は 第一次ラプチャー進行の時のだ。
Yeah, he's dead. He's totally dead. That
一時進行一体何年前なのよ。当時生まれたばかりの赤ちゃんでもない限り今生きてるわけないじゃない。じゃあ結局アンチェインドを作る方法はわからないってことなんですか？
if there wasn't, they wouldn't be making us jump through all these hoops. Am I wrong?
もうちょっとからかおうと思いましたけど、ここまでですね。
指揮官の血を弾丸に生成した研究所があると聞いている。まだ残っているかはわからないが、
この前に訪れた時は記録が保存されていたから大丈夫だと思いますよ。
場所はどこなの？
アークから西、巨大な湖の端、そこに隠されている。
じゃあすぐに行かないと。
いや、今のお前たちでは死ぬだけだ。あそこのラプチャーたちはここのものとは次元が違う。犬死にしたくなかったらちゃんと整備して十分準備してから行った方がいい。
はい。
詳しい座標はメッセージで送る。
This is definitely going to become like some kind of like Deus Ex Machina. Like, I foresee like they either going to make like not just a bullet, they're going to make like a bomb, like a Vapis bomb or something. And of course, like that wouldn't exist right now, which means they would have to make it. And if they're going to make it, they're either going to have to harvest blood from Anderson or the commander or both. They might have to harvest blood from both of them.
感謝する必要はない。研究所に行っても
We're gonna make a fucking Vapis missile.
そして忘れるな。その方法を知った瞬間からお前たちの敵はラプチャーだけではなくなる。ニケが選択権を持つ世界。その夢のような理想論を人類がどう受け止め、またニケがどう受け止めるかによって世界はお前が考えているのとは違う方向に激しく揺れるかもしれない。人類がニケをもっと厳しく統制しようとするかもしれないし、自由に飢えていたニケたちが人類に対して暴動を起こすかもしれない。その結果によってお前たちの敵もお前たちの呼び名も違ってくるだろう。そんな大きな波を引き起こす力を手に入れるのだということを絶対に忘れるな。
I won't forget. Yo, this is kind of reminding me of like the Noah's Ark story. You know, it's like let my people go, and then like instead of like Noah like being like a fellow human, it would be like the commander who like speaks for the Nikkes. So when he says let my people go, he's talking about let my Nikkes go and shit. And then like the fucking Ark government, I guess they would be like the pharaoh. You know, like at first the government would be like fine, you can take your Nikkes, but then afterwards like, you know, they're gonna be like, no, wait, we won't control the Nikkes again. Then they're chased after the commander and shit. And then that's when the commander walks on water and parts the sea. That's when that happens. That's right, that's right. The commander's gonna be like the next fucking messiah or some shit. You know what? The Girls Frontline commander literally has like almost like a very similar kind of like bullshit plot armor too. For like the zombie radiation in Girls Frontline, because like the commander in Girls Frontline, we just found out that like he has resistance to becoming a zombie, so that way like if he's exposed to it for like 2 seconds or whatever, like he's not gonna die immediately. Like most humans in Girls Frontline, if they're exposed to even like a tiny bit of like the fucking like radiation particles like outside the cities, they like almost immediately turn into a zombie. And then for some reason the commander has been exposed not for 2 seconds. The commander has been exposed for like days. And it's like, yo, he's not a zombie yet for whatever reason. And then like Kalina, your adjuvant, got exposed for like a couple hours. And like she's like fucking like in the hospital and shit. You know, they're trying their best to make sure she doesn't turn into a zombie. But the commander's got that plot armor. So the commander, he didn't turn into a zombie despite being exposed to the radiation for so long. Now, they don't To be fair, in Girls for Line, they don't say that he has special blood or anything, but it's basically special blood because your blood is what carries like your antibodies and shit. So he basically has special blood. I know that I saw the little like item bleep there, but like I like to pick up the item bleeps at the very end of the chapter. The sun rises.
二人とも何をそんなに暗い顔をしている。ここで別れたらまたいつ会えるかわからないのだぞ。笑おうじゃないか。
Are you going?
行くとも一日が終わろうとしている。それぞれの道を行く時間だ。ラプンツェル、君がお客さんを見送るのかい？はい、私が連れてきましたから。そうか。じゃあ坊ちゃん、縁があったらまた会おう。その時まで無事で。
You too.
ああ、私はいつも元気だからな。
Scarlet Leaf.
私も行く。
スノーホワイト、次はもっと通信環境のいいところにいなさいよ。そうですよ、見つけやすい道を通ってくださいね。
覚えておく。
Please take care of Marianne.
それは心配するな。だがマリアンについて相談したいことがある。
What?
あいつはどうしてズボンの上にパンツを履こうとするのだ。
Why is she always wearing her underwear on her head?
そこでもやっているんですか。もう頭が痛いよね。
Think of it as a quirk.
特性？ヘレティックから元に戻るとパンツをああやって履く。
That's what happens when you come back from being a heretic.
思ったより
Sure.
作用がひどいな。
Sure, let's go with that, Snow White. Let's go with that.
参考にしておく。
何を参考にするのよ。下に履くように言ってよ。
そうか、わかった。おい、
What is that?
死ぬな。
Don't get yourself killed. Cool. I'll keep that in mind, Snow White.
さあ、みんな帰ったし、私たちも帰りましょうか。
Very interesting. So it seems when you come back from a heretic, you put your underwear on your head. I must make sure to write this down in my memo, says Snow White. From what I read, it's like you're supposed to use Privity with swimsuit Anis, but then like if you have swimsuit Anis's skill to like level like 9 or 10, then like you don't need to use Privity anymore. So yeah, I leveled up Anis's burst skill, so that way I don't have to be tied down to Privity. My luck with freaking like tier 9 equipment's bad, because like the only overload equipment I have is on Senti, because the game keeps giving me defender equipment. Give me offensive equipment, please, game. Please.
本当に何の未練もなく自分の道を行ってるのね。本当に不思議。こんな分隊は初めて見たわ。
みんな自分の目標がありますから、互いにそれに干渉しないとだいぶ前に約束しました。
一次進行の時。
いいえ、アークができてもう少し時間が経った時です。離れ離れになって生きていた私たちが再会した時、お互いの変わった姿を見て気づきました。もう前のように一つの目標に向かって生きていくことはできないと、その時決めたんです。互いの人生を尊重しよう。ただし1ヶ月に1回は会って生死は確認しようと。 そう約束しました。
それってかっこいいのか変わってるのか。ラピ、あなたはどう思う？ラピ？
あ、ごめん。何？
いや、ラプンツェルたち別々に動いてるから珍しいなって。
Not in my use case, because like as long as you have like good other natural buffs, or as long as you use like overloaded equipment to get like reload speed and shit, like your reload speed should still be like almost instant. And for my Annis, it's basically almost like near instant, even without privity in the party. Like it's almost like what, like maybe like a half-second reload animation. So like it's still pretty fast. But like I have seen videos where like she basically almost like doesn't reload at like super 100% reload speed or whatever. I don't have that. I think I'm like really close to it though. She basically has like almost like half a second, and to me that's good enough. It's good enough for like basic use basically. And I feel like I get more mileage over like not having privity in the party. As long as like my Annis is like level 9 or 10 burst basically. But yeah, you could definitely make up for it with overloaded equipment. I just don't have it on my Annis right now because I haven't got any shit for Tetra supports yet. I keep getting fucking missiles equipment. So once I get some Tetra equipment, I'll definitely see if I can overload that equipment right away. But I'm pretty sure like I couldn't get to level 5 right now anyway. I don't actually have enough resources to get another tier 9 equipment to level 5 right now. I used it on Senti, and even though I should have saved it, I was getting kind of like impatient with like not having overloaded equipment, and also I've been getting bad luck with tier 9 equipment anyway, so I'm sure I'll get it eventually, but I'm not getting it anytime soon.
そうよね。珍しいわよね。
ラピ、何か悩みでもあるの？さっきから。ラピ、アニス、後ろにいないでこっちに来てください。ラプチャーです。
Raptures. I know it's because it's a gacha game, but like lore-wise, it like downright almost actually doesn't make sense for the commander to even have access to the pilgrims. It's like you gacha for the pilgrim characters, you get to use them whenever. But like really lore-wise, you shouldn't be able to use them whenever. It's like, yeah, like I got Scarlet or whatever, I got Snow White. I'm gonna use them in like the combat simulation. I'm gonna go use them in Tribe Tower. I'm gonna go use them for everything. It's like realistically they wouldn't be with you all the time, you know? If I want to justify it for the gacha, then basically if you gacha the girls, it's basically like you got their private number. You got them on like speed dial. So anytime you want to use the pilgrims, all you gotta do is call them up on their phones and be like, hey, I need you for simulation. Can you get here? That's what happens when you gacha for them basically. You get them on speed dial. Not only that, if you gacha for them, not only do you get them on speed dial, you technically get them at like 100% affection. Because that's the only way they would even go to you in the first place. So like, basically you riz them up via the gacha. Basically, in my headcanon, if you get to have a pilgrim in your party, you basically bang them, and now they're in love with you. Yeah, like right now my Annis's reload, like it's not as fast as it could be, but like it's good enough, honestly. I do get pretty insane reload speeds actually in simulation if I get lucky enough with like the functions. I forget what they're called, the buff functions. If I get like the reload speed functions in the simulation, then like my Annis can get that high without privity in the party. But you know, that's just for simulation though. That's not indicative of like raid battles or anything like that.
ラピは本当に私の友達に似ていますね。
Oh no, the foreshadowing.
雰囲気や性格は違うのに戦い方は瓜二つです。
その人ってレッドフードですか？
あら、どうしてわかったんですか？レッドフードを。
Oh, I would say she's intimately knowledge of Red Hood.
聞き間違いじゃなかった。
She is very intimate with Red Hood.
レッドフード、一次進行のニケ、そして伝説の指揮官。あなたたちの軍隊名は最初からパイオニアだったのかしら。
Okay, honestly though, like, this just makes me even more confused about, like, Nikke racism in the Nikke world. Because it's like, wouldn't they want to train more legendary commanders? So, like, wouldn't they actually want to copy, like, whatever the legendary commander did? It's like, hey, like, it turns out the legendary commander, like, wasn't actually a dick to his Nikkes. Maybe we should teach that in, like, the commander school, you know? Like, hey, like, treat your Nikkes right and, like, don't abuse them. And maybe you, too, can be like the legendary commander, you know? Instead, they basically go through fucking basic training, and then they're like, okay, good, it's been like 2 weeks, alright, we're gonna send you out now, you know? Like, no wonder they have like a fucking like high-ass mortality rate for commanders, man. They don't even go through proper training.
いいえ、これは地上で2人に再会した時にもらった名前です。元の名前は
ゴッテス。そうよね。
I like that Anna sound.
そうです。じゃあラピはレッドフードに会ったことがあるんですか？
あります。
そうだったんですね。道理で似ていると思いました。言ってくれてありがとうございます。
ちょっと待ってください。本当にゴッテスですか？本物？
Goddess? What's that?
ゴッテスも知らないの？
I like how Anna's is mad.
式中の常識を知らないなんて、一体士官学校は何を教えてるのよ。
What are they teaching at the academy? Nothing. Annis, you should go see what they teach at the academy. They literally teach nothing.
人類が作り出した最初のニケであり、最初のニケ分隊です。一次進行当時、ラプチャーとの戦闘で初めて勝利をもたらした者たちであり、アークの防御壁ができるまでラプチャーの侵入を防いだ最後の防御戦。
Alright, I assume that, like, I was probably supposed to have done chapter 17 before the Overzone event, like, happened, but, like, I wasn't strong enough for that yet. But I assume this is meant to hype up Overzone for players that, like, had the power to do it. And then they would be happy for Overzone, and then they would be like, oh shit, like, it's gonna happen now. We're gonna see the prequel. I got to see the prequel before I got to this chapter, but still though, I can appreciate the foreshadowing, even if I did the foreshadowing in the wrong order.
最強の戦闘力、最強の火力。それこそ人類史にいつまでも残るヒーローです。あれ？でもアークができた時、防御壁を守る戦闘でみんな帰らぬ人となったと聞いたんですけど、違ったんですね。やっぱり火力は知らないんですね。
あら、私たちってそんなに素敵な名前で呼ばれていたんですか？
いや、今そんなことはどうでもいいでしょ。ゴッテスの指揮官ならものすごい有名人よ。アークで探してみたらいいんじゃない？
やっぱり指揮官が有名なのは相変わらずですね。
だからそんなこと言ってる場合じゃなくて、いや、私たちが探してあげる。せめてどんな人生を送っていたのかとか、お墓の場所くらいは知っておくべきでしょ。
いいえ、アニス。すみませんが、調べるのはやめてください。
何？
あの方の消息を知ったら、きっと会いたくてたまらなくなりますから。きっとアークに行きたくなってしまいます。でもまだ行きたくないんです。私はまだ何も成し遂げていませんから。
それってまさかまだ人類に地上を取り戻してあげてないからとか、そういう理由じゃないでしょうね。
ええ、それも理由になるかもしれませんね。それだけではありませんが。
何をバカな。まさか 地上を奪われたのは自分たちのせいとか思ってるの？
それは違います。全人類に申し訳ないとか大それたことを考えているわけではありません。ただ他の誰でもなく私たちがあの戦争で一緒に泣いて笑って戦っていた私たちが約束したことがあります。その約束が守れなかったから、その罪滅ぼしのためにやらなければならないことがあるんです。だからまだアークへ行きたくないんです。
あなたたちって本当にややこしいわね。
それが私たちの魅力ですよ。でも嬉しいです。ゴッデスという名前も指揮官も忘れられることなく覚えられていたんですね。よかった。本当によかったです。私そのことを知れただけで十分嬉しいです。
ラプンツェル。
Oh dang, that kind of ended on a downer. Oh, let me hit the button. Hit the button.
確かにそちらの方向に不吉な風が吹いている。了解。
I know this is like just like a random ass map, and I don't think the developers like put a lot of thought into it, but a lot of these houses look pretty decent. It's like they would be livable if it wasn't for like all the fucking aliens running around. Especially like the ones here that like are actually made with cement, because cement, I mean, like that shit can last for like 1,000 years as long as like it's not like cracked or destroyed. Cement lasts for a long ass time. I mean, a cement is like literally rock, you know? Cement is like man-made rock that we could shape and shit. Cement, concrete, I mean concrete, I guess. Concrete is what I'm trying to talk about. I remember watching some stuff about Roman concrete and like how like it's really good and shit, but like it's technically not though. Roman concrete has self-healing abilities. That's why like a lot of like the Roman structures are still around. But the only reason why it has self-healing properties is because Roman concrete was actually made the wrong way, or the buildings were made the wrong way actually. So because they were made the wrong way, they have self-healing properties. So that way like when like new rain hits the buildings, it can heal all its cracks and shit. But you would not want to make a building the same way the Romans made their buildings though, because their buildings were not made to take the loads that like modern buildings take. Damn it. I see the gnat. The gnat is like here again, and like I think I got it, but I don't think I got it. But like I was really close to getting it though. Yeah, I think I missed it. I'll get you, flying gnat. Alright, do I want to manually control this? I mean, like, I should be able to auto this, honestly. I should be able to auto this. That was fast. It probably would have taken like maybe 15 seconds longer if I just put it on auto. Since like Annis probably would have just aimed at like random things.
ここまで案内してくれて助かりました。
どういたしまして。私も久しぶりに楽しい旅ができました。ですよね、ブラザー。ブラザー、アークへ帰るのが心配ですか？
I'm a little worried. I mean, Exog did just try to kill me.
スノーホワイトの話が気になるんですか？ブラザーの選択が間違っていないか怖いですか？
Yes. No.
ブラザーは何のために地上へ上がってきたんですか？
What?
この混乱した時期にこの混乱した地上へ来て何のために戦っているんですか？
So that Nikkes can live as humans do. So that my teammates can live as humans do. For everyone to live peacefully.
そうですね。本当に
Ah, look at that
素晴
shit.
らしい目標です。
Yo, this is how you know your choices don't mean jack diddly. This is literally like the most like neutral response like Rapunzel could say basically. So like she could say it's a respectable goal like no matter which one you chose. So yeah, your choices literally don't matter.
本当に素晴らしい道しるべです。
Yeah, super
ブラ
neutral.
ザー、人生という長い道のりの中で世の中は残酷な現実でブラザーを傷つけ挫折させようとするでしょう。ブラザーとは違う道を歩む人がその道は間違っているとブラザーを罵るかもしれないし、自分の道こそが正しいとこちらに来いと誘惑するかもしれません。でも旅に正解なんてありません。だからブラザーの心の中にあるその道しるべさえ失わなければ、いつどこにいてもどんな選択をしてもその道こそがブラザーにとって正しい道のはずです。だから不安に思うことはありません。私はブラザーのその道しるべが結構好きですから。
What about you? Have you found your purpose?
はい、ずっと前に懐かしい人たちと一緒に戦っていたあの時に見つけたその道しるべに従って一生懸命歩んでいます。
Thank you for giving me courage.
どういたしまして。さあ、では本当にお別れの時間です。久しぶりに賑やかな旅ができて楽しかったです。皆さんの人生も今回のように楽しい旅になりますように。
With that, Rapunzel turns and
言っ
leaves.
たね。言ってしまいましたね。
指揮官、大丈夫ですか？
More importantly, are you guys okay?
はい。
If we go ahead with this, we'll be making a lot of enemies. Are you fine with it?
今さら何言ってるの？もう遅いわよ。ずっと前から同じ船に乗っているんだから。何回も死にかけたのに今さら？本当にその通りです。そんなこと聞くくらいなら私が入る前に逃げろって言ってくださいよ。はあ？あなたあの時社長の命令でスパイしに来てたでしょ？
指揮官、私たちのことは心配しないでください。もう言ったじゃありませんか。指揮権を渡すと。あの時から一緒にいる覚悟はできていました。指揮官認識コードアクセス。分隊 04F の指揮権変更完了。
You gave me the cold shoulder at first because that was green. Yo, what a fucking callback. That's like chapter 0 right there.
あの時ちゃんと謝りましたよ、指揮官。
Yeah, that's like literally chapter 0.
そうよね。あの時は本当に新米の指揮官とここまで一緒にいることになるとは思わなかったのに、いつの間にか こんなにたくさんの経験をして。
だから指揮官、ご命令ください。どこまでも一緒に行きます。
Huh, this makes me actually think. So if we go back to like chapter 0.
分隊 04F の指揮権。
So chapter 0, when it was just like Anis, like Rappy and Marianne and shit, like, and they came across like that like the giant rapture or whatever. Would Rappy have like gone like Red Hood if she needed to? Like, if the commander was like basically bad at his job in chapter 0, which I guess they kind of say he was bad at his job back then, but like, yeah, like if things got like even like a little bit worse in chapter 0, it makes me wonder if Rappy would have gone Red Hood. Like, she would have had to gone Super Saiyan, like at the very beginning of the game then. It's like, oh shit, like this is like my first mission with the new commander and we're already fucking it up. Let's go back to the Ark.
はい。
オッケー。はい。
I also do kind of wonder if Neon is like more loyal to the commander than she is to Ingrid. It's like, if she had the choice to like basically join the commander's terrorist team or like to go back to Elysian, I wonder who Neon would pick. Because I actually don't know. I really don't understand Neon's character enough to like say otherwise. Because Neon hyped up a lot of Ingrid back in the day, and she kind of still does, honestly. But I don't know if she would be willing to betray the Ark for the commander, though. I still don't know. I could probably say that like Rappy and Anis would, but I still don't think Neon would do it. Or I just don't know if she would do it. It's not that I don't think she would, I just don't know. What the? Did I get the cutscene early? Was that like the early cutscene before the loading screen? I saw the cutscene for 2 seconds and now I'm at the loading screen. Hello? Oh, was that a glitch? Was that a glitch? Do I need to restart? Oh, game, come on. All right, it's possible that like I might have missed a cutscene, in which case I'm gonna have to go see it in the outpost. But yeah, I think my game just froze. This definitely looks like a frozen game right here. I'm clicking and nothing's happening. Does escape even work? Yo, my escape key doesn't even work. I'm about to have to Alt F4. Yeah, I think I need to Alt F4 here. Alright, it's definitely frozen. Had to Alt F4. It's like, I saw the cutscene. I saw Anis and Neon, like, in the city. Since I'm waiting for the game to load, I'm gonna see, like, what my task manager is at right now. Let's see. We are currently at 20% CPU. And we're... Okay, I guess it was because I brought... There it is, 20%, yeah. 30% CPU and 70% memory. And to be fair, this is on the second computer, the streaming computer. The streaming computer has 16 gigabytes of RAM, but this is the game computer, and the game computer has only 8 gigabytes of RAM. So I do have less RAM on this computer. I haven't found a reason to upgrade the RAM on this one yet, but maybe I'll get up to 16 on this one as well. I'll check on Black Friday. I'll check Black Friday. Alright, it still says go to the Ark, so maybe I didn't miss the cutscene. Yeah, there we go. That's the cutscene. There we go. So I didn't miss it. The game just froze for whatever reason.
シュエンはなんでこんなに静かなのかしら。なんで来ないのかってメッセージを送ったり大騒ぎすると思ったのに。
そうですよね。当然催促されると思いましたけど。詳しいことは。
Alright, I'm gonna take a stab here. I'm going to assume that everybody thinks the commander's dead because maybe like Team Exotic like bragged about killing the commander or something. That's why she's not messaging us, because she thinks we're dead.
なんであんな奴らを送って私たちの邪魔をしたのか。この先に行くとミシリスの本社が。なんであんなに人が集まってるの？ミシリスがまた問題を起こしたのかな。あれ？建物の前に横断幕が設置されていますよ。どれどれ？
Neon stares intently at the banner.
メティスにニンフを戻せ？
ミシリスの社長、主演は聞け。ニンフのないニケは主のいない刃。
Now this is not new. We already knew about this at the beginning of chapter 17. Because like there was like news reports and shit. Like one of the very first cutscenes was like the news reporters and citizens basically breathing down Missile's neck. That like she didn't have any nymphs. So at first, it's funny because at first the citizens were like, "Oh look, like Matisse is back. That's cool." And then I guess Suyin, she bragged too much. Like Suyin's all like, "Yeah, I cured them. I cured them of the corruption." And then like somebody must have asked her like, "How did you cure the corruption, Miss Suyin?" Because like no one else has done it yet. And then like Suyin, that's when Suyin like said that like she mentioned the Vapis thing, which is also like what our character saw. And then like I guess she must have given extra information too, which she shouldn't have. She probably says something like, "Oh yeah, like the way Vapis works, even though you didn't ask, is it gets rid of the nymph, which is why I was able to get the corruption." So maybe she shouldn't have said that. She could have talked about Vapis, but she should not have let loose the information about it getting rid of nymph. She should have lied, honestly. She should have been like, "Oh, we got rid of the corruption by having really good hackers and coders or some shit." I don't know. But by basically being honest, basically Suyin was too honest. By saying that she got rid of the nymph, which is what Vampus does, now she basically caused her own problem, honestly. So Suyin kind of fucked that up, honestly.
ニケが自由意志を持って銃を持った瞬間、その銃口が地上の怪物ではなく、アークの市民に向かうことはないと保証できるのか。アーク市民の安全を脅かすこの残酷な現実をこれ以上看過することはできない。メティスに再びニンフを埋め込むことを求める。ニケに統制を。統制を。
Control the Nikkes. No free will.
何事か。
ミシリスの主演は今すぐ出てきてこの事態を釈明しろ。
釈明しろ。
アーク市民の安全を保証しろ。
保証しろ。
メティスにニンフを。ニケにニンフを。
ニンフを。
We got protesters.
何が起きてるの？なんでみんなあんなにここまで集まるとちょっと怖いくらいですね。
I need to contact Suyin. Okay, this is definitely something I wish they would change for the PC release of Nikke. So for the text message shit, I still have to click. I can't use my keyboard for that. Like I can't push the space bar or I can't hit enter. I have to use my mouse and shit. I wish I could do everything like on the keyboard, but I can't though. It's not an option. And honestly, the text message is like super annoying to me because there's a lot of text that goes back and forth, and like I have to do so much clicking, and I just feel more comfortable like just hitting like a enter key or like a spacebar key on my keyboard than to click. But I've already mentioned this in the past though, how much like I'm anti-keyboard mouse player. Like if I could play with a controller, I'd still play with a controller. I mean, technically I can do that for like Steam games and shit. This is not a Steam game, so the only way I'd be able to do that is if I use like a keyboard to controller program, and then like just map the keyboard shit to like my controller. But like I kind of wish it was available in game, so I wouldn't have to use like a third-party program for that. But I don't know like if other people are asking for the same thing too, because I could use the keyboard controls for mostly everything else in the game, but like this is the one part where like I had to use the mouse though. Yeah, like, I'm hitting spacebar and enter, and, like, it's not doing anything right now. I still have to click. Suyin, are you alive? About time you showed up. Are you still on the surface? Or back in the Ark? I'm in the Ark. Why didn't you contact me sooner? Because I just got back. You could still have sent a message up on the surface. Never mind. That's not important right now. You know, whenever I see, like, text like this, it's always kind of funny to me. It's like, how do you interrupt yourself in a text? Because you have to hit the enter key, right, when you send a text message? So, like, instead, what Suyin could have done is, when she was typing that out, she could have just, like, deleted the whole thing instead of hitting never mind. You know? Like, basically, like, it's also kind of weird, too, because it also implies that, like, she was typing it up, and then she hit she hit surface, or surfa, ... and then hit enter. And then she said never mind right afterward. It's like, to me, that literally does not make sense from, like, a text messaging standpoint. If anything, she would have sent, like, the whole thing. You know, like, you could have sent me a message up at the surface, period. Or exclamation point. She probably would have said surface, exclamation point, and then said never mind. But basically, like, to do it like this, though, it's like she's talking, and then she interrupted herself. But she's not talking, though. She's using a text messenger. And as far as I know, the only person in the game that uses text-to-speech is Sin. Or not the Guilty. Guilty can't use her hands. So Guilty is the only one who is using text-to-speech. So unless Suyin is also using text-to-speech, which I highly doubt, then there's no reason for her to have hit the enter button when she was typing out the first sentence. She would have just deleted it. But whatever, I'm nitpicking. Let's meet up. We'll talk then. I'm in front of the missile's headquarters. Right in front? Should we go up? Don't. I'll come to you. We can meet at that hovel of yours.
指揮官、どうしましたか?
We're going to meet Suyin.
はい。
The outpost. I guess, to be fair, if we did just walk up to, like, the missile's headquarters, the protesters would have saw us walk in, and they either would have thought that we worked there, or they would have thought that, like, we were for missiles or something. So good call for Suyin, I guess.
おい、お前、なんでこんなに遅いの？どこで何してたのよ？
Honestly, like, I actually kind of like the Suyin music. Like, there's the Ingrid music, there's the Mustang music, and then there's the Suyin music. And I kind of like the Suyin music, just because every time I hear the Suyin music, I always think, like, oh shit, like, I think something bad's gonna happen. And I think music should do that. Like, music should, like, let you feel something. And I feel something whenever I hear Suyin's music. Like, Suyin's music has that, like, that undertone to it. It's got that bad feeling in your gut when you hear the music.
私の目を盗んで何かしたでしょ。ジョン・ディーってのもお前たちの仕業ね。いきなり何よ。とんだ濡れ衣だわ。私たちが誰のせいで地上であんなに苦労したと思ってるのよ。あなたが送った奴らのせいで私たちが。知らないわよ。知ったことじゃないし。今はそんなのを気にする余力もないんだから。こいつ。まあいいわよ。お前たちが地上で何をしていたのかはもう気にしない。その代わり、私が言う通りにやって。
Now, to be fair, Suyin did realize that Exotic, they did supplant Team Signal. So, she did realize, like, near, like, the middle of, like, Chapter 17. And, like, to be fair, in Suyin's position, it's like, what do you want her to do, right? Like, do you want her to try and send, like, a second squad up to, like, try and find where Counters is or something? You know? Like, I in my opinion, I'm kind of defending Suyin here. Like, once Suyin realized that Team Exotic went, it's like, what was she supposed to do, right? What was she supposed to do? The best thing she could have done was send in, like, some mass-produced Nikkes. Because, like, the regular, like, the the good Nikkeis, like those are like far and few in between, and there's probably like not a lot she could send. So she could have sent some mass-produced Nikkeis up, I guess, to find them, but you know, she probably didn't have any either, or something. I don't know. And what is that?
あいつらアークが平和だからああやってデモなんかしてるのよ。危機感がないからよね。もしラクちゃんが追ってきたら、それでもあいつら妊婦がどうとか言うのかしら。みんなおじけづいて助けてくださいって言うかしら。
What are you trying to say? What is she trying to say? Is she saying she wanted to let Raptures in the Ark? Like, holy crap, that's some evil shit. That's some evil shit, Suyin.
何ってメティスを再びヒーローにするのよ。ヒーロー、ラプチャーをアークへ引き寄せるわ。
Yo, that's evil, man. Exclamation point, that is evil.
そしてメティスが全滅させる姿を撮ってみせたら、あいつらも口を閉じるでしょうね。
あなた正気なの？ラプチャーを引き寄せるなんてどうかしてるわ。
声が大きいわよ。耳が痛いったら。鉄くずのくせに私がどうか知ってるですって。面倒くさいのを指揮官に持ったからって思い上がらないことね。
Who said I'd agree to this?
まさかお前のクソ真面目さに気づいてなかったら、私はミシリスの社長じゃなくてただの間抜けでしょ。でもこの提案を聞いても断れるのかしら。
Like what?
私がお前をヒーローにしてあげる。その第一世代ゴッデスの指揮官ほどではなくても、神聖とか言われてたもう名前なんだっけ。
Yo, that's a pretty tall ass order. So like, okay, so she is kind of being somewhat realistic. Like would be famous, not as famous as Goddess Commander, the legendary commander, but like up there though. That's a pretty tall ass order. Like, I assume you just don't become the legendary commander overnight, you know? Like, the legendary commander did a lot of things to get that status, and she's saying that she can do that with one, like, teensy bad mission. And also, we're being fucking gaslighted again. I just fucking complained that we keep being gaslighted by fucking Suyin, and it's happening again. She's gonna make us go on, like, another fucking wild-ass goose chase. Like, what the fuck? Like, the commander's just dumb, man. Just say no, bro. Just say no. Don't accept it. Don't accept it. Also, I think she's talking about Anderson. I want to say she's talking about Anderson. Because Anderson got famous too, to be fair. No. I said no.
いや、まだ師匠のことはよく分かっていないようですね。
ねえ、だからただの間抜け。
アニス。
わかった。これ以上は言わない。
死ぬのが怖いの？言っとくけど、これ全部やらせだから。ラプチャーを引き寄せるのもこっちで全部テスト済みなの。雑魚しか来ないわ。メティスが一発かましたら倒れるやつらね。ヒーローになれるのよ。
The answer's still no.
なんでそんなに拒むの？メティスもニケでしょ。お前が可愛がってるニケ。なんでうちの子だけ差別するのよ。私の下にいるから。私が可愛がってるから。
It's not because of that.
じゃあなんでやらないの？あのマリアンとかいう鉄くずを助けるときは人類とか未来とか全く気にしなかったじゃない。
She's not wrong.
なんで助けないのよ。
To be fair, she's kind of not wrong. Like, the commander, like, not only did he basically rope, like, the entirety of Ark to go and save Marianne, like, he also used up, like, a shit ton of resources for it, too. And then, like, the train team, I forget what their team is called, but, like, Diesel and, like, Breed and whatever, like, he also even like totaled their train as well, just to fight the other train rapture. So like, honestly, like the commander did a tall order by asking everyone to help him out with Marianne and shit. But you know, she's not wrong, but she's like not right either. I cannot lure raptures into the ark.
じゃあどうすればいいの？今みんな血眼になってメティスを食い物にしようとしているのに、どうやって落ち着かせるの？どうやってなだめろって言うのよ。本当にメティスに記憶消去させろって言うつもり？方法を探すと言ったわよね。メティスを助ける方法を探し出すって言ったわよね。信じろって、絶対助けるって。私が土下座しないから？だから約束を守らないの？じゃあするわ。土下座すればいいんでしょ。
スーイエン。
やってよ。頼むから。お願い。私を助けて。
Okay, I'll do it. Yeah, we got gaslighted, yo. We fucking got gaslighted again. And also, to be fair, like I have heard like a lot of people talk about this specific cutscene with Suyin's begging to the player and shit like that. Now, this doesn't make up for all the bad shit she did in the past. This definitely doesn't. However, the more you go into Suyin's lore, though, you do see that like you can kind of see like where she's coming from, and you can kind of see like she's not as big of a dick as like you kind of think she is. She's not as demonized as a lot of people demonize her to be, but she is also like not on the straight and narrow as like Anderson is, for example. You know, like for whatever, like Suyin is on the same level as like that second commander. What was this? The fat commander. I forget what the fat commander's name is. But like he also like does shit like a little bit like on the underside or whatever. Like Em and Suyin, they obviously do things for humanity, but they were also do it like in the most underhanded way possible, basically. Whereas like Anderson and the player character and possibly Ingrid, they'll do things like out in the open and they'll be honest about what they do. So this doesn't forgive everything that Suyin's done, but like, yeah, the lore for Suyin goes a little deep.
指揮官様、本当にやってくれるの？やっぱりやめるとか言わないよね。そう、よく決心してくれたわ。お前を必ずヒーローにしてあげるから約束よ。
But only one condition.
条件？
I don't want to be on camera.
じゃあどうやってヒーローにするの？ああ、水面下で噂を広めてほしいとか。
I have no interest in being a hero.
ヒーローになりたくない。何？
Because all of this is far from hero.
はあ、両親に引っかかるって？まあいいよ。私には好都合だわ。うちの子たちがもっと輝くだろうから。さあ、もう話は終わったからメティスに会いに行こう。あの子たちは本社にいるわ。
おお、さっきは死にそうな顔してたくせに本当に回復が早いですね。
指揮官様の優しい心を利用したのよ。
とりあえず移動しましょう。
移動？お前たちは来なくてもいい。
なんで？
お前たちが必要だと言った覚えはないけど、必要なのはこいつだけ。
What do you mean?
メティスを引き立たせるための場なのに、他の鉄くずがいてどうするの？みんなで力を合わせて勝利しましたとでも言うつもり？
まさか私たちは作戦についてくるなってこと？
ええ、そうだけど。
指揮官様、やめよう。指揮官様が危なくなったらどうするの？
やらないの？メティスを見捨てるの？
指揮官、安全が一番です。
I'll do it.
そうだよね、やるよね。
では後方で支援します。
いや、
カメラには絶対に映らないようにします。
たくさんのラプチャーを素早く処理すればするほどさらにヒーローのように見えるのではないでしょうか。
それはそうだけど、それとも何か企んでるの？私たちが言ってはいけない理由があるとか。
いいわよ、それくらいなら聞いてやるわ。その代わり絶対カメラに映らないこと、いいね。
わかりました。
もう終わったよね。行くわよ。
Now again, to play devil's advocate, Suyin does actually care about Matisse. She does.
指揮官。
I used to call it Matisse, but like the reason why I say Matisse is because like that's what the voice actor says. So like I'm just copying whatever the voice actor is saying. Not just Suyin, like the other voice actors also call it Matisse. So I'm just saying it the way the characters say it.
私たちのことは心配しないでください。
I follow Suyin out the door. Alright, I guess we're going back to the arc then. I mentioned this before, but like the outpost is not in the arc. The outpost is kind of like arc like 2.0 in a way. The outpost was also abandoned too. The outpost is closer to the surface, and the outpost was kind of meant to actually be a permanent residential area. Well, not residential area. I would say military base possibly, but the outpost was meant to be a place for both humans and Nikkes to live close to the surface. But it was quickly abandoned because there's literally too many raptors up here. That's why we have like this defense thing. And the only reason why like this could even kind of work out is because it's the commander. So the commander does have Nikkes with them 24/7, but nobody else would be able to come up here other than the commander. Like every time the commander like goes outside the outside the command center, to be fair, he is technically risking his life because like at any point in time he could like he could find a rapture or something, but he's usually surrounded by Nikkes all the time, so it's not so bad. Oh, look at, so you can see that Yuni's still sad because she's still trying to like get Mihara's memory back up, but like it'll never be the same because Yuni is telling Mihara how she acted in the past, but like Mihara from her perspective is like, you know, that's not her memories, so all she can do is kind of go off what Yuni's saying. And then Yuni is pissed off too at Rappy for like not losing her memories. At the same time, out in the hallway.
ユニ、足は痛くない？
大丈夫。
Oh yeah, before we Oh shit, this is like a little bit of a prequel. This is happening at the same time as the previous cutscene. That's kind of cool. But yeah, like the reason why Yuni's leg would hurt is because in the last cutscene we saw Suyin taking her anger out on Yuni and Mihara.
主演の思い通りには言ってないよね。
Yuni approaches the commander's room.
ユニ？
信じろって、絶対助けるって。私が土下座しないから。だから約束を守らないの。じゃあするわ。土下座すればいいんでしょ。主演が何かお願いしてる。三原、主演が何かお願いしてるよ。
ユニ、しー、中に聞こえちゃうわよ。
三原は嬉しくないの？やってるよ。頼むから。お願い。私を助けて。
Yo, this must be catharsis for Yuni, man.
全部滅んじゃえ。早くメティスも記憶消去されたらいいな。三原みたいに。
あなた。
ね、三原もそう思うよね。
Suddenly, Yuni grabs both of Mihara's arms.
主演がユニから三原を奪ったから。主演もメティスを
Yo, Yuni going for fucking villain
それ
arc.
で平等でしょ。ねえ、そうだよね。
She is legit going through her villain arc right
三原が
now.
三原ならユニと同じことを思うはずだよ。そうだよね。
ええ、そうよ。ユニの言う通りね。だから他のところへ行きましょう。主演がいないところで思いっきり喜びましょう。
行く。ユニ行く。
You know, when you think about this too, the Mihara that we meet in the outpost, like for like the daily like advisory shit, as well as the like the hangout spots, it's not the first Mihara we met. It would be the mind wiped Mihara they were meeting, and this Mihara has 100% been gaslighted to basically be someone that she's not, because she's not. Her mind got wiped, so she's back to fucking factory reset. So she's only going off of what Uni's saying, since technically Uni would be her senior, even though Mihara is supposed to be like team captain or whatever like that. I mean, their team is literally just 2 people, but Mihara is technically team captain, but she's been gaslighted by Uni to act a certain way. And also, technically, Uni's stronger than her, at least via gameplay-wise, since Uni's an SSR, and Mihara is just an SR. But you know what, though? Points for Uni, though. Points for Uni. She got to hear Suyin beg. I bet that felt really good for her. You go, girl. You go, girl. I love it when characters go through their villain arc, honestly. I can't wait for, like, the second DLC for Pokemon, because, like, Kieran's gonna go through his villain arc, too, in the second DLC. I can't wait for that shit. Give me that fucking villain arc, yo. Give it to me. Oh man, they're like copy and pasting like the hallway. I mean, this wouldn't be the first time like I've seen them use this hallway, because they also use it for the hotel. So like I'm only now noticing that like they use how often they use it. Like I'm only now realizing it. Like honestly, I would have been fine with just a palette swap too. Like since we're in Matisse, maybe this could have had like a different like trim on the doorways or something. Like it could be the exact same art, but just kind of color things differently. I would have been fine with that, you know? What is it? No. Yo, can I say no? I mean, my choices don't matter, right? So I can say no, right? No. Fine, I promise. Nah, I'm gonna make you work for it, Suyin. You're gonna have to work for it. I'm gonna say no no matter what. And then I'll say yes. I'll say yes the second time. I'll say no the first time and yes the second, just to make you work for it. Why? Yeah, well, actually, why? Yeah, I actually am curious. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, I actually don't have a theory for this. Like, I actually don't know what's gonna happen here. I feel like I don't know the player character well enough, nor do I know the writers for this game well enough to like know if the command's gonna go back on his word or whatever. Because I have a pretty good idea on Girls Front Line storytelling, as well as Project Neurocloud storytelling, and I have a pretty good grasp on the main characters in those games, so like I kind of know what they're gonna say. But here though, I still don't know much about the commander character, because like he is supposed to be a self-insert, so he's not really like his own character, honestly. He's like generic good guy personality, basically. He doesn't have much of a personality for me to really like pokes out of him. So because the main character here is supposed to be a self-insert, my only way to theorize shit is to think about Shift Up and think about like how they write the story. But honestly, I don't know. I seriously don't know a lot. Maybe if I played Destiny's Child a little bit more, because I did play that game for a while, maybe I'd have an idea on Shifts Up storytelling. But I only played Destiny's Child on stream a little bit, and then I never played it again off stream or anything. Like the game didn't keep my attention for like those 2 hours on stream that I played it. I mean, the art was really good though. Like the art from Destiny's Child is just as good as in this game. So it had really great art, but it did not gain the massive appeal actually that this game did. So I don't know if Shift Up is doing like better advertisement for this game or not compared to Destiny's Child, but this game got more mass appeal than Destiny's Child ever did. Destiny's Child to me always felt like a discounted Persona game. No, that's actually an insult. It felt more of a discounted Shin Megami Tensei game. That's a good way to say it. Yeah, because Destiny's Child was actually already had kind of a dark premise to it, the same way like Shin Megami Tensei does. But yeah, it just didn't. The storyline just didn't like keep my attention.
よし、入るわよ。
And like I say this fully knowing that like both Girls Frontline and Project Neurocloud are meant to be self-inserts anyway, but like the story has gone on long enough for both those games that like I feel like they're not really self-inserts anymore. They have like basically already kind of solidified their own in-game personality that I just don't think they're self-inserts now. This commander still is very self-insert because this commander doesn't get enough dialogue basically. Whereas both the commander in both the GFL as well as PNC, he actually gets a shit ton of dialogue for a self-insert. And to me, the only way to even do a self-insert is either to make them mute, like you do with like Link, for example, in Legend of Zelda, or just to only have them talk in like very neutral terms, like the commander does in this game. But in both Girls Frontline and Project Neurocloud, the commander talks a lot actually. They talk a lot in PNC and Girls Frontline, so you can see their actual personality in that game. And if you can see their personality, then in my opinion, it's no longer a self-insert then. For the same reason that like Shiro Emeya in like Fate Stay Night was never meant to be a self-insert in the first place. He was always meant to be his own character. And anyone that says he's a self-insert, they either did not pay attention when playing the game, or they didn't play the game and they just assumed like it was your regular visual novel thing. And to be fair, in most dating sims and visual novels, it is a self-insert. But not this time though. Shiro was never meant to be a self-insert. He was just meant to be his own character. You play the game through his eyes, and you get his narration and shit, but you were never meant to self-insert yourself on Shiro. And to be fair, Shiro did a lot of dumbass shit too that I would not have done in his shoes.
ねえ、今日はある人を連れてきたのよ。
It's been a while.
バードボーイ。
Alright, so considering that this is like chapter 17 of the game, I'm going to assume that like canonically wise, we have these girls at advice level 10 or something, which means like we've done like their entire like storylines. For Drake's storyline, like she does like the whole villain shit, but she keeps helping people by accident, and then she becomes the hero in the end. She saves like a terrorist bombing and shit. In Maxwell's advice story, she has the commander like test out like armors and shit, and then like she also like gets a crush on the commander, and then like in Lapis's story, it's like hero bullshit. There's not much for me to say about Lapis' story actually. Like Drake and Maxwell have a much more interesting story than Lapis does. How have you been?
まあ、私たちは。
ミシリスインダストリーの本社前です。相変わらず市民団体のデモが続いています。
I will say this for Maxwell's story, like slight spoiler here, not a big spoiler, just because like this is a harem game, so not too big, but because Maxwell does get a crush on the commander, there is actually like one scene where Syrian did ask her, it's like, if you had to choose between me or like the commander, like would you trade the commander for me and shit? And like Maxwell like didn't actually answer it. She didn't really she kind of like skirted around the question. So like this does kind of like make me think about like some kind of like future chapter where like maybe there'd be like a big divide between the Ark and the Outpost. And since the Outpost technically is like its own country because it's away from the Ark, the Outpost is basically almost like a secondary Outer Rim, basically. Except like the Outer Rim has no laws, and the Outpost does have laws. And it's the commander. The commander is the one that sets the laws in the Outpost. This kind of makes me wonder if like we might get a future chapter where like Nikke's will get the choice to either go live at the Outpost or go live at the Ark, but then like they won't be able to go back and forth anymore. So if they live at the Outpost, that's it. They can't go back to the Ark. And if they live at the Ark, they can never go back to the Outpost, meaning like they'd be an enemy of the commander. Because I feel like there actually be like a decent amount of the Nikke characters. Like when I say Nikke characters, I mean playable characters that would so join the commander's side just because he treats them like not like dirt, and they would like just turn their back in the arc or something.
連日声を上げている市民代表の声を聞いてみましょう。ニケが自由意志を持って銃を持った瞬間、その銃口が地上の怪物ではなくアークの市民に向かうことはないと保証できるのか。ニケに自由意志とは何事か。メティスに妊婦を、ニケに妊婦を。メティスに対するアーク市民の不信感は今後も過熱すると思われます。これに対しミシリス社のシュエン代表はどのような動きを見せるのか。メティスを選ぶのかアーク市民を選ぶのか、その行方が注目されて。
Okay, alright, so
あれのせいで毎日うるさいよね。
so I will say this to play like Suyin's devil's advocate. I will say this.
久しぶりに会ったのに。
To play devil's advocate, to play Suyin's advocate. This is kind of like the same shit that happened with Marianne. When everyone was trying to like kidnap Marianne so they could like dissect her and shit. Like, not the protest part at least, but at the least of like the arc being against the commander and the arc kind of technically not doing anything against the commander. Like basically Anderson can only help us so much. So like everyone, both the government as well as the Outer Rim, they kept on attacking the outpost, and that's why they had to give up Modernia. This is kind of like the same thing, and where Suyin's put in the same position as commander. Would she choose Matisse or would she choose the Arc? In our case, it's like, do we choose Marianne or do we choose ourselves, basically? Okay, choosing Marianne as ourselves. Do we choose Marianne or do we choose the Arc? If we choose the Arc, then we would just give Marianne up freely, and like they would dissect her and shit. Or if we choose ourselves, then we just give her to the Pilgrims, and that way we know she'll be safe. So it's kind of the same thing here. The option's kind of here for Suyin as well. It's like she can either just give up Matisse to the government and they'll mind wipe them again and give them new nymphs, or I don't even know what the second option would be. Like, give them to the commander or some shit? I don't even know. I mean, she kind of can, I guess. She could give them to the commander. The commander would be like her version of the Pilgrims.
こんな元気のない姿ばかり見せてヒーローにこんな憂鬱な姿は似合わないというのに。
何当たり前のこと言ってんの？こんな大勢の知らない人たちに犯罪者扱いされてるのに気分が良くなるわけないでしょ。
Suyin turns off the TV.
みんななんであんなの見て暗くなってるのよ。あんな話に怯えるなんてお前たちを作ったのは誰だと思ってるの？私が誰か忘れた？
Okay.
私はシュエン。
I have to say that, like, I'm definitely not digging Lapis's, like, idle animation here. Because, like, I'm only now noticing that, like, compared to other characters who, like, the only thing they do is blink their eyes every once in a while, Lapis does this thing where, like, she looks her eyes, like, she goes left and right or something. She shifts her eyes, and it's, like, that's kind of, like, putting me off in this cutscene, because, like, it looks like she's, like, looking to the left side when, like, she's not looking at Suyin, basically. And obviously, Suyin's the center of attention right here now, so everybody should be having their undivided attention be on Suyin. But Lapis looks like she's kind of looking to the side. To be fair, Maxwell has the same way too, but that's because it's their default idle animation, so it kind of doesn't line up that well. I'm not thinking almost everybody here is like looking to the left, actually.
ミシリスの CEO シュエンよ。
CEO! I like how the way she said
私が
that.
あんな世論一つ覆せないとでも思う？お前たちに対して爆弾だとか妊婦を埋め込むべきとか言わせるのも今日で終わり。そうお前たちが再びヒーローになれる方法を見つけたわ。
どうやって？
アークに新しい防御壁を作るの。
Exclamation point. What do you, ugh? Suyin elbows me in the side. She whispers to me out the side of her mouth. Alright, so I guess what's happening here, is that, like, Suyin does not intend to tell, like, the team, like, what the real plan is. So she's also lying. She's lying to the team. So I'm going to assume that, like, when she says build a wall, they're gonna build, like, a fake wall, and then that's when we'll let the Raptures in. And then, like, since Matisse just happens to be there, air quotation marks, then they can defend against the Raptures that, like, gets let in or whatever. The only problem I see with this is that, like, it's not going to be, like, small Raptures like Suyin wants. There's probably going to be, like, either, like, a king-size Rapture or, like, some kind of, like, Liberator Rapture that's going to show up or whatever. And I forget what they're called. I forget what the levels are called. But it's going to be, like, a boss-type Rapture. And it's going to be something that, like, Suyin didn't plan for. And if I remember right, all of Team Matisse is, like, burst 3 units. So it's not even, like, team counters where it's, like, counters could basically be their own team, to be fair, because they have burst 1, burst 2, and burst 3. But they don't have that here, though. Everyone's here is a burst 3, so they can't even go into full burst mode. Well, I mean, I'm saying that from a gameplay perspective. Obviously, I assume bursting's not even a thing via lore-wise, so the way I see it, the burst 3 for everybody is that they would just use their skills all at the same time. So, like maybe, like, they would just coordinate. So, like, Lapis would bring out her fucking plasma cannon, Naxo would bring out her plasma cannon, and then Drake... I forget what Drake's skill is. I know that Drake doesn't have a plasma cannon. She does something else. I'm pretty sure she just shoots normally, but she just does higher damage for whatever reason. Maxwell and Lapis actually have, like, a separate animation for this skill, but I don't think Drake does. Yes!
新しい防御壁ってどういうこと？うちの会社また何か新しく開発したの？
ええ、したわよ。前に作っておいたやつがあるの。
じゃあなんで今更使うわけ？もっと早く使っておけばよかったじゃない。
それは費用の問題があったのよ。作ってる途中にラプチャーに襲われて研究所に近づけなかったの。
Yo, that's a pretty good lie. That's actually a pretty good lie.
お前たちはいつも忙しかったでしょ。そして私もこんな時に使う最後の切り札くらいは残しておきたかったし。
じゃあ私たちはその研究所へ行って防御壁を
Why you gotta be lying?
いいのか？
ええ、それだけよ。研究所に活性化ボタンがあるからそれを押して帰ってくればいいだけ。
本当に簡単だな。
Oh, and then when they push the button, like, Raptors are coming.
ヒーローになれるのか？ええ、もちろんよ。
Wait. I see this, like, going so bad, though. So, they push the button, Raptors come in, and then they stop the Raptures. But then, like, instead of being lauded as heroes, people will realize that, like, the Raptors only came in because Matisse was the one that pushed the button in the first place. And then it's either going to be, like, their fault, or they shift the blame to Suyin, and they'll say it's Suyin's fault. Meaning that, like, the problem just gets worse then.
ラプチャーを倒して新たな防御壁を活性化させるお前たちの姿をカメラで撮ってみんなに見せるから。そうすれば街にいるあの愚かな奴らも理解する。
Yeah, this could possibly turn bad, actually.
このアークにメティスがいてよかったと。
おお、それはいい。アークに新たな防御壁をもたらしたメティ
There is no defensive wall. She's lying. She's fucking lying.
アークは何があっても安全だ。本当に素晴らしい計画だ。
でしょ。じゃあうまくやってくれると信じて待ってるわ。
私に任せろ。
そうか。意味はよくわからないが、とりあえず笑おう。
Drake, were you not listening? Wait, were you actually not listening?
あのバカたちを
バードボーイがこの作戦に指揮官として参加するのか？
Yes.
やはりそうか。ありがとうバードボーイ。私たちがヒーローとして復活できるよう手伝ってくれるのか。いつかこの恩は必ず返せ。
No, it's okay.
あれレビー、さっきから表情が暗いね。この計画に何か気になることでもあるの？
I forget what Drake calls the player character. Maxwell calls us baby. We get called birdie. Well, bird boy in the Japanese, by Lapis, and I forget what Drake calls us. I think Drake calls us sidekick or something. No, she calls us underling. I think that's what she calls us. That's just.
もうまたなの？さっき私が計画を説明した時もすごく負担に思っていたのよ。自分にこんな大仕事が務まるのかって。
Yes.
ということでこいつともう少し話し合う必要がありそうだから、お前たちは先に行って任務の準備をしといてちょうだい。
あまり気負う必要はないぞバードボーイ。
Yeah, bird boy.
私のヒーローパワーがあればどんな苦難や逆境に陥っても軽く乗り切れる。
はあ、ヒーロー病がまた発症したか。
Would like to remind everyone that the reason they got corrupted in the first place was because it was Suyen's fault.
ではヒーロー退場。
Lapis runs out.
負けられないな。私も行く。
Drake runs out as well.
あのバカたち。じゃあ後でねレビー。
Matisse leaves the meeting room. What's all this about a defensive wall? She lied, bro. She fucking lied.
まあ別に間違ってないでしょ。メティスがアークの新たな防御壁になるんだから。
Oh, so that's it. That's it. Matisse would be the defensive wall. Got it. Suyen.
ギャーギャーうるさいわね。じゃあヒーローのあの子たちに包み隠さず全部話すの？それでやらないって言ったらどうするのよ。お前責任取れるの？
They deserve to know the truth.
さっきのあの子たちの表情見なかった？またヒーローに戻れるって知った時のあの顔、嬉しさのあまり飛び上がりそうだったでしょ。
Only Lapis, actually. Only Lapis. Maxwell doesn't give a shit.
あんなにヒーローになることを望んでいる子たちに。
To be fair, Maxwell's more of a
お前たちの手
scientist.
でアークにラプチャーを呼び寄せて全部片付けろって言えと。
Honestly,
バカなこと言うな。
honestly, to be fair, Maxwell should basically be like in the same kind of line as like Ether is, where like they spend more time like in the science lab than they do like fighting and shit. It's kind of weird that like Maxwell is being given like a soldier role when like she even says like the whole time she's meant to be an engineer. So she should have been like Ether then. Because Ether sure as hell doesn't fight. Ether just like fucking... She just like fucking like fucks around the lab. She only fights whenever the commander tells her to.
そういう状況を作ってあげないとこんな計画になんか乗らない子たちよ。私のメティスはああいう子たちなの。
You're deceiving them.
ええ、分かってるけどそれがどうしたの？私はどんな手を使ってでもメティスを再びヒーローにしたいの。これ以上こんな部屋の中に隠れて他人の顔色を伺わせるわけにはいかないわ。そのためにあの子たちを地獄に追いやることになったとしても再びヒーローとして生かしたいの。
Suyen.
分かったならあの子たちが真実を知るまで顔に出しちゃダメよ。お前の鉄くずたちにも口止めしておきなさい。
Suyen leaves the meeting room. Dot dot dot. Yo, I thought I was done with chapter 17, but technically, I guess I'm still in chapter 17. Oh, this is chapter 18. This is actually chapter 18. Wait, how the fuck? What? Am I inside the arc? Wait, what does this even look like? Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, that's actually bullshit. So like, this absolutely does not make any sense. So it's like we should technically be in the arc, and there also shouldn't be this many raptures out here. Okay, if I need to try and justify this, is like the only way I could possibly justify this is that like we are actually like right outside the arc, and what we're doing is we're fighting off like a majority of the raptors, and then like we're gonna leave like the small raptors alive, and then the small raptors would be the one that sneaks in. I mean, that's the kind of like the best way that like I can justify it, but I'm pretty sure this is just to have a stage for the sake of being a stage. Like, there is like no lore accuracy with the stage at all. I can't... Oh wow, I'm like really close to like staying within the recommended power. Wow. Yeah, I'm like super close to staying within the recommended power. All I have to do is kind of like just change out my team a little bit, and I'll be there, honestly. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure if I do like the auto squad thing, I'm pretty sure it'll be there. Let me see. So I'm at 1-3. What was it? What was it again? I'm at 1-3-217, and I need to be at 1-3-500. I'm pretty sure if I just make up a random squad, I'll be there. Let me see. If I do auto, if I do just auto, 104, 504. And what do I need to be again? What do I need to be? Yeah. Yeah, I'm there. Yep. Yep, I'm there.
確かにそちらの方向に不吉な風が吹いている。
緊急警報、緊急警報。中央政府からお知らせです。アークの近くにラプチャーが出現。市民の皆さんは指定された避難所へ移動してください。
Okay, alright.
もう一度繰り返します。
Okay, so it's exactly as I thought. It's exactly as I thought. So we are like right next to the arc thing, and I'm going to assume that like this is going to be the plan now. So we need to like take care of like most of the raptors, and then we're going to leave like a small set alive on purpose, and then they're going to be the ones that attack the arc, and then Matisse is going to fight the ones that like get slipped through. That makes sense. I can see that.
社長、マクスウェルの方に撮影用ドローンを飛ばしました。社長？
街を埋め尽くしていたデモの参加者も平穏な日常を過ごしていた市民たちも皆この警報のサイレンとともに姿を消してしまいました。私たちはこのサイレンの音とともに大切な日常を失ってしまうのでしょう。
Didn't I say that this would also happen too? So like, as soon as they push the button, too many raptors. There's too many. Like, more than like what Matisse can handle, basically. And then basically, like, either they take him out or they don't. But even if they do take him out on their own, people might blame Matisse for it, which we haven't seen yet, but that might happen though. We haven't seen the second part of my theory come to fruition yet.
私たちはこうやって再びラプチャーに大切な家を奪われてしまうのでしょうか。この困惑する災難の中から私たちをアークの市民を助けてくれるヒーローはいないのでしょうか。
このガキ、耳が聞こえないのか？
は？ガキ？
私が何か言いましたか？
放送局には繋がったの？
はい、繋がりました。でも、今からでもやめた方が。
You know, I can't tell what gun she has. It's like, I'm going to assume it's going to be classified as SMG. Just because like it seems a little bit on the small side. But then again, like Rappy also has like a small ass gun, and hers is like an assault rifle. It looks like it has like a drum magazine kind of system, so maybe it's gonna be a machine gun. But that's a tiny ass machine gun. But then again, Modern Nier also has a tiny ass machine gun. But like, we could kind of chalk that up to like Heretic technology or whatever. This one is missiles technology, and I don't think Suyin's got the technology to fucking compress a machine gun like that.
放送準備は終わった？
はい、
こちらからカメラを回せばすぐに放送することも。
じゃあ問題ないわね。準備しなさい。放送を始めるわよ。
大丈夫ですか？ラプラスは。
That's right. I'm using a mod. This is using mods.
人の話を。
I'm actually playing Girls Frontline 2. This is Girls Frontline 2.
崖しかないのよ。このまま落ちるわけにはいかない。私が全てを台無しにしたって言われるのだけは。放送を始め
It's
て。
actually better not to play Girls Frontline 2 right now because people's hard drives are being deleted for Girls Frontline 2.
アークの皆さん、聞こえる？
Wait,
私が誰かは知ってる？
wait, I call bullshit here. Okay, okay. You're the fucking president of like a multi-billion-dollar corporation. You're basically one of like the 3 main corporations in the arc. And you have a fucking portable camera that's not even fully charged? I see 1 bar that's blinking. So you about to go down to 2 bar. How do you not have like a normal camera? Why are you using like a fucking portable camera? Can you not afford a good camera? All right, I just had to kind of make fun of that, but like, really? Why is there a battery indicator? Dude, there shouldn't even be a battery indicator at all.
アークにラプチャーが現れるかもと思って避難所へ行ったと聞いたわ。その必要はない。ビビらないでいいわ。何も心配する必要なんてないもの。今、私の最高のヒーローたちがラプチャーを食い止めてるからね。
24 hours before.
ヒーロー登場。私たちの華麗なる復帰のために。
Okay, hold up. I thought counters was not supposed to be on camera. I literally see Anna's. I see Anna's on the fucking side. They're not supposed to be on camera, but I literally see her fucking titty.
元気そうで何よりだわ。今日何のために地上へ上がってきたのかは覚えてるでしょ？もちろんだ。アークに新たな防御壁を作り、堂々とヒーローとして復帰するためだ。今私はまたヒーローになれることに心が躍っている。はいはい、久しぶりにウキウキしている姿が見れてよかったわ。早く成果を出してヒーローとして復帰しましょう。教えた研究所の位置は覚えてるわね。うん、ゲールは把握しておいたよ。よし、じゃあ私は放送の準備をするから研究所の前に着いたら連絡して。
Communication with Suyin ends.
もう顔を見るだけでうざいわ。アニス、ごめん。気にしないで、独り言だから。
そうか、独り言をそんな大声で言うのか。私も負けられないな。私ももっと大きな声で独り言を言おう。ひとりごと。
Sure thing, Drake. You do you. You do you.
指揮官、私たちは少し離れてついていった方が良さそうですね。主演の言う通り、後方支援も必要ですし、いらぬ混乱を招く必要はありませんか
ら。Understood.
問題が発生したらいつでも信号弾を打ち上げるか通信を送ってください。
ごめん、つい顔に出ちゃうわ。
It's okay.
じゃあ後でね、指揮官様。
じゃあ師匠、また後で。
Counters members head behind me.
なんだかおかしな空気ね。主演とあなたたち何かあったの？ああ、言えないんだ。主演のことだから。まあいいか。私たちはとにかく復帰さえできればそれでいいんだから。
I still think that like things are gonna end horribly bad. So this is we're just making the story worse, basically. Well, we're totally making making it worse. All right, so like I already theorized, like I did have enough power to complete chapter 17, and I should have enough power to kind of burn through chapter 18. And then chapter 19 is where I'm gonna hit my wall, and then I guess I'll just have to kind of like farm more equipment for a bit until like I can do chapter 19 and 20. Actually, I have seen some pretty decent screenshots from people who have like played chapter 20 on my power level, but those people also have like meta teams, and they also have like play like good manual play, and I don't have that. I don't have a fucking meta team, and I can't really do manual play that well, so I don't think that's gonna be an option for me. I tried to walk around this guy. I can't walk around him, and I had to beat him the old-fashioned way. I mean, to be fair, the fights don't even take that long anyway. But it's more of a minor annoyance. Oh, I don't even get like a timer. That's too bad. I would have liked a timer. How fast it takes me to complete these missions. It's about like 30 seconds. Yeah, it's about 30 seconds.
みんな調子はどう？久しぶりの地上でしょ？
何か問題が起きることを望んでいるかのようだな。
そんなことは言ってないけど。
そうか。すまぬ。それなら私も問題ない。
Poppy sound? I don't hear that on my end, unless like it's coming from like the recording itself. Because if I am using like a 2 PC setup, but like I don't hear anything from the line in on this. Let's see, I need to look back at my recording to hear it for myself. Let me see. First off, I need to mute my own speakers so that, well, not mute my speakers. I need to mute my line in so that way I can actually hear it. All right, so let me see. Go over to my stream. Let me see if I can just play back my thing really quick. Shit. I forgot that that's not a... Let me see if I can... I actually would love... I'm pretty sure I've heard of him before. It was pretty awesome. Okay, so I'm looking at a previous stream just to see if like this might be a new thing. Since like I did stream Nikke in the last stream as well. I'll see if I hear anything from this. Affect self, max HP. Oh, you're not a medic. Calls or whatever. I want to use she did. Like 3. Or like, guys, make sure you look at the. Or like, I literally like don't hear anything. Hold on. I do that on purpose. Like, I click on like the little like big circle thing just because like it's like a ritual I do. Because maybe my purple will turn gold. To be fair, I wasn't doing the story. I was just doing just the gacha. So that's kind of why too. Code Geese gacha win. Yeah. This every time this happens to me, like for back when I was doing the one PC setup, I just kind of like unplugged and replugged things. So I wonder if I could just do that then. Let me see. Let me see if that might do anything. I guess I'll just stop the recording for a second and then enable the recording. Alright, so I stopped it for a second so I could see like my recent recording now. And I'll see if I get anything from this. Alright, let me see. There we go. Okay, so I turned that off really quick. Is that like, it kind of implies... Okay, I know that sound was me when I was trying to swat a fly. I need to like go forward. Honestly, I would have been fine with just a palette swap too. Like since we're in Matisse, fully knowing. There it is. Okay, there. Okay, so like now I hear it. Now I hear it. There it is. Okay, I hear it now. Now I hear it. Okay. So that definitely has to be coming from like the line in. So, like, when it comes to 2-piece setups, I watched a lot of tutorial videos. I know that, like, there's kind of 2 ways to do it. One way is to do it through your microphone, and another way is to do it through the line in. I'm gonna try to see if I can, like, unplug and replug it and see if that happens. Yeah. Like, the problem with doing the microphone thing is that, like, if you do it through the microphone, you are overlaying it with your microphone as well, unless like you have like a 2 microphone setup or some shit like that, which I'm not doing. I could also use the line in on my audio mixer, and that might actually be better, and I'm only now just thinking about that. A lot of the tutorials I read, it's kind of assuming you're not using like a $10,000 setup, and like I kind of am actually. I mean, like, obviously, I didn't have a $10,000 setup when I first started, but like I've been buying more and more expensive things throughout the years that I've been live streaming, and I have been live streaming since 2009. So when I first started live streaming in 2009, I literally had like a fucking budget of like $100 basically, and since then I bought more and more expensive things. So my streaming setup literally is about $10,000, and a lot of the tutorials I read for 2 PC setups, you're plugging the line in directly through the line in on your desktop, but I'm only now realizing that I could use a line in on my mixer, and that might be better. It might be better for me to use a line in my mixer. I actually also have a line in too on my capture card, but like I actually don't know like what setting I need to even use for that, so I might need to kind of figure that out right now. But like now that I hear it though, I'm gonna have to try and see which works. But first, I'm just gonna try and replug it and plug it back in. But yeah. Yeah, like, well, like my voice should sound fine. The only time it doesn't sound fine is like whenever I rub up against it, which is kind of normal for me. Or or if like I need to like replug in the jack to a different USB or something. And that's just regular noise interference. And good microphones and good mixers are supposed to have really good noise interference protection or whatever like that. Really cheap mixers don't have good noise interference. That's also why, too, you're not supposed to have two microphone wires next to each other, actually, especially cheap ones. Two microphone wires next to each other, you actually will get static with that. So you're supposed to either keep them away from each other, or you're supposed to use like insulation or some shit like that, which I don't have insulation. So the only way to do that would be just to buy high quality wires that they're like self-insulated basically. Yeah, there's like a whole thing about like buying cheap wires and shit. Too long didn't read, just don't buy cheap shit basically. But if you're just starting to live stream though, people have cheap stuff when they're starting to live stream. So a lot of the tutorials I was looking at was if you had cheap things, but I actually don't have cheap things. So I might have to figure out like my own thing actually for that. Yeah, so let me see how the line in would work. Alright, and I need to listen to some music. So I'll listen to the in-game's music player for this. You miss the days where you could hear someone's phone even if it was silent over their mic because it was next to their computer. Alright, let me see if I can... The background music here is a little bit too quiet for me. I need to listen to something louder. It already sounds better. Yeah. So I just replugged it and plugged it back in, and I rotated the jack. So this is a problem I had way back in the day, like back in like my 2016 days, my 2015, 2016 days when I used to live stream on my PS3 and shit. So this was my older computer, not the current computer I have right now. But my old computer had a very cheap motherboard. So whenever like I had to plug it into the line in on my old computer, not just line in, also the speaker, the green, there's like different colors back there. Pink is microphone, green is speaker, and blue is line in. Back then, I had to kind of like rotate my, It's back? Got it, okay. Yeah, I need to like listen to music so I can kind of like get something here. In that case, I'll see if I could put this in on my mixer, and the mixer might just sound better. But yeah, I need to play something here. Let's see. I want to play a vocal track here. Where's my... There it is. There we go, alright. Oh, that's Nier Automata. There we go. Alright, here we go. Okay, I think that's long enough. Alright, I can check now. All right. So like the reason why like it's hard for me, the reason why like I had to kind of hear it from a roundabout way. So like, of course, my speakers are connected directly to the computer. That's why I don't hear it. And then like, and then I'm when I'm capturing it on my capture card PC, I need to like reroute the audio. So I'm hearing the pure audio, which is why like I never noticed it, and I only noticed it when I looked at the recording basically. So now I need to go back to the recording I just made so I can hear it. Yeah, because I'm listening to the pure audio. Funny enough, I used to get popping sounds, but like you guys didn't get it, so it's backwards now. I used to get popping sounds because my speakers were shit back in the day. But the OBS sound would be crisp though. Like you guys wouldn't hear shit. But like I had to live with popping sounds back then because I had like $10 speakers back in the day. All right, let me see if what the. Oh, that's near Automata. There we go. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Oh, I hear it. I hear it. Yep, I hear it. Yeah, I hear it. So I'm going to assume that it's coming from the motherboard interference because I'm using the line in on the motherboard. Okay, so it must be coming from that. All right, I can check now. Yeah. I assume it's actually coming from that. I think. All right, so I have two ways that I can go about this. So I'm gonna try using the line in on the capture card, and then if that doesn't give me good audio, then I'll use line in on my mixer, and the mixer should probably be the best version of it. But I want to see if I could get away with using the capture card one. I assume it's coming from it's because I'm using the motherboard interface, and the motherboard probably has sound interference. Yeah. Well, no, like it's a good thing to mention it though, because like of course I also want my own high quality audio as well. Probably the only reason why no one also mentioned it to me in the yesterday stream is because like I only used it for just the gacha yesterday. I didn't actually play the game yesterday. Yesterday, like all I did was just gacha stuff. Today I'm actually playing the game, so you actually get to hear more about it. I don't mind doing this kind of thing on stream because I still would like my own high quality streams for like archiving purposes and shit like that. So I'm just gonna basically just change where it's plugged in. Wait, that's not gonna work. Wait, is that gonna work? No, I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, wait, I have that going into that, and then I do this. Yeah, okay, so that's technically the microphone. Okay, that doesn't work. All right. Let me see if... Need to actually keep the music running. Go back to this. Okay, nope. We're not doing that. Nope, can't do that. Definitely not doing that. Okay, I can't do that. I don't even need to hear it for myself to know that, like, I can't do that because that actually kind of ruins my own setup. Does the headphone thing on this thing? All right, so the music is playing right now in the game, so sound should be playing right now. I also just realized too that there's also like an optical digital output that I can also use, and I do have like an extra wire for that. Um, I would actually need to like find where the wire is. I'm pretty sure like it's somewhere in my closet. Wait, I'm gonna think it's because okay, yeah, that doesn't work. I actually wonder if it's possible for me to. Okay, what are the outputs on the back of my thing again? So pink is mic in, green is speakers out, um, black is rear speakers out. I never used the black input on my computer before. Blue is line in, and the orange is center subwoofer out. Okay, so that's what that is. All right, so that's the line in, and let's see, how do I do this? All right, I did like a little bit of like a cable twisting here. All right, let's see. So I basically just saw if I could like isolate noise interference, assuming like that's actually the problem. I'm gonna see if like that was the problem, maybe just noise interference. If not, I do have a backup plan. There we go. Wait a minute. Wait, why didn't I think about that? Oh. Why didn't I think about that? Now I want to go back to my old setup, because like I think I just found like an extra send I could use in here that goes with like the line in thing. Now I want to give that a try, my old setup. Right. Yeah, okay, so I wonder if this works. Let's see. Does this work? Okay, so like it wouldn't work that way. Okay, so I don't get the option for it. That's interesting. If I click on this one. And like I'm not using any filters as far as I'm aware. Yeah, no filters. digital output. All right, so nothing from there. All right, so I might actually have to go to the other one then. Nope, nothing. All right. All right, so none of that. Okay, cool. So none of that actually works. Got it. So it has to be that. Okay. I'm pretty sure if I go to default, yeah, there's nothing for default. Active sources only. Okay, so I tried like my original setup and that doesn't work. Yeah, no, if you're referring to the other one I did, so like that was when I put it in through my mixer, but what I didn't like about that is it definitely, and this is just for me honestly to be fair, but that's because like it was intermingling with the microphone by putting it into the mixer, and that's why like I personally did not want to do that. All right, so hold on. All right, so if I do this, all right. So like this new setup might be the one I do in the future, assuming that like it actually works out all right. Basically, like I'm doing what I can to like reduce audio interference. Go ahead and just. All right, so it's recording now. Okay, this is actually a good one because it has a lot of bass in it, and I think that's like when the popping happens too. Okay, I think that should be good. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the recording and then turn it back on so I can watch it. There we go. All right, now to watch my own thing again. And like, I have to do it this way too for like rewatching it. I can't just go to YouTube because if I rewatch it through YouTube, like it's not indicative of like what like a pure recording might sound like because I might get like my own internet interference or something. Go ahead and just turn this off. All right, let's see. Let's see if this gives me if I hear anything from this. If I don't hear anything from this, then it's probably gonna be what I originally thought, and it's sound interference. But like, it's sound interference coming from the second jack that was in there then, which means I can't have two jacks next to each other then. All right, there we go. All right, let me listen to my own recording. Funny enough, I used to get popping sounds, but like you guys didn't get it, so it's backwards now. It has to be. All right, there we go. All right, so if I do this. All right. All right. Well, funny enough, like this new setup might be the one I do in the future, assuming that like it actually works out all right. But funny enough, like this kind of reminds me of like a YouTuber who was watching his own streams, basically, and like, YouTube gave him a strike for copyrighting himself. He had to like fight against it. Go ahead and just. Okay, the sound's coming up. All right, that's when I changed the jacks. All right. Yeah, so I'm definitely hearing some kind of warble. I'm definitely hearing like a warble effect from the audio. Yeah, I'm hearing it. Okay, so it's definitely coming from that. Let me try something else. All right. All right, all right. Okay, so rather than do the playback in my sound driver, rather than do that, what if I do it through OBS instead? Since I just found out that I can do that. I just found out that I can do that. There we go. Let me see. Okay, yeah, so I'm still hearing it. Stream setup stream. That's technically what this is now. Stream setup stream. I think it's definitely more obvious for bass. That's the original, like, audio. The thing is that, like, now I'm hearing it in real time. Like, I don't need to like listen to my own recording anymore now. Because technically what I'm doing is that, like, instead of like being jacked in directly to the computer, I'm actually listening to the audio through OBS now. So I should be hearing what you guys are hearing now. I'm using the OBS to hear. It actually sounds fine. Wow, yeah, it actually sounds fine now. This is the Nikke opening song. Oh. That actually sounded kind of fine, but I wonder if it was just that particular song though. That one actually sounded kind of fine for some reason. Huh. Yeah, Nikke has some, like, pretty boppin' music, though. Oh my god, the drop right there. Yeah, no, it's actually sounding pretty good right now. And again, I'm listening to this through OBS, so I should be hearing whatever the stream is hearing, so yeah. I think, okay, this is just a theory I have. I think the reason why there was kind of like a audio garble a bit at first, it's probably because I was technically playing the audio twice then. And maybe there was interference coming from that. I was playing the audio once from myself, so I was hearing the pure audio. And then, like, I'm copying that audio to be played on the stream. So 2 audios was being played twice technically. But now only 1 audio is playing, because I'm no longer listening to the pure audio. I'm just listening to stream audio now. And I guess that's better for me to listen to the stream audio. So, I'm kind of mad at myself right here, because here's the thing. Technically, I did not change my wires now. So all I did, okay, so I put my wires back. I put the jacks back where they were originally, and all I did was change a setting. So instead of listening to regular audio, I'm listening through OBS. That's all I did. I just changed that one setting. And she sounds fine. I don't hear like any static or anything from her. Because it was definitely super obvious in the previous thing. Yeah, definitely. Because I go back to If I go back to like one of the previous videos. Commander from. Yeah, like I can hear it here. It's like I'm hearing like static, like as she's speaking. I can hear that. Yeah, I'm hearing it. Yeah, definitely kind of like almost like a kind of a popping sound, but I'm gonna say more. It's more static for me. But I couldn't hear it though. Horribly bad. Yeah, I couldn't hear it because I was listening to the pure audio rather than stream audio. But now I'm listening to stream audio, so I guess that's just what my theory is. I'm not playing the same audio twice. I'm only playing it once now, so there's no more static. So there might have been audio interference from that. And I'm actually going to guess that like the reason for that audio interference is possibly coming from either the it's either coming from the second computer or it's coming from the streaming computer actually. I don't know which one it would come from. I'm going to assume that like since the audio is being played right now through OBS, it's coming from the stream computer because the stream computer is the OBS computer, and the gaming computer is just for gaming, and the gaming computer is not playing audio right now. The gaming computer is sending audio to the second computer. I believe so. Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh no. That's definitely gonna bother me. It's not the worst since I'm not playing like a first-person shooter game. I could live with this for now, but I would definitely have to try and fix this off stream. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, there's a delay. But like it's not that bad though because like I don't need to like really listen to the audio that well. Like it's not that bad. Wait, there's a sync option. This option allows you to sync audio between your loudspeakers and headset. Turn this off to use a different setting for loudspeaker. Oh, wait, there's an in-game thing in here? Wait, how come I can't? Wait, how do I enable that? Wait, turn this off to use a different setting for loudspeakers. Wait, I want it. Wait, how do I use it? How do I use it? This allows you to sync the audio. How do I use it? How do I use it? It's in there. There's a thing in here. I didn't even know the game had this. I need to like Google that or something. How do I activate that? Wait, is it just the game itself or would it be audio for like the entire laptop? Hold on. I wonder if it's like for the entire computer. Okay, but first, Nikke audio sync. How do I use this setting? Audio sync settings. Oh, does it have to sense that you plugged in a headphone? Is that how that works? Is that... It's the new sync feature. When you tweak it, it doesn't allow for option to play from loudspeakers anymore. Only speakerphone, which is the muffled one. Oh, I get it. The reason why this option is off for me is because I'm playing on a computer. This is for smartphones. This is for smartphones. That's what this is. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's for smartphones. Yeah, so the problem is that like I have a different problem. I wonder. Okay, I'm gonna change a wire again. Every time I have to rearrange my plugs, I'm basically doing it blind because I don't like to like crawl like behind my computer. So I just do it from on top of my computer, but then like I'm kind of like guessing like where the plug is. I kind of just feel. I just feel for it. All right, there we go. Okay, let's see. Yep, there's definitely the delay still there. Whenever what happens if I do this. Oh yeah, that's delayed. That is definitely delayed. All right, so that doesn't help. So output desktop audio line in. Oh, that's an option? I didn't even know that was an option. All right, so I'm gonna change something again. See if this works. All right, all right. So yeah, I'm gonna actually go back to listening to like my real shit. So I hope this doesn't sound worse. I don't think it sounds worse, but like the delay is still there definitely. All right, so is that simply because I'm using the output to desktop? Is that because of that? So oh, wait. Oh, is that the reason? If I disable that. All right, how about now? Nope. Yeah, no, that's still a problem. That's still a problem. All right, so that didn't work. All right, so if I do this, and so I think it's because I'm listening through the OBS. That's a separate issue. Hmm. Okay, so that worked. Uh, that worked. It's only an issue now that like I can't hear the game anymore. So if I do actually like a direct line, if I do like a direct line to the capture card, actually, it looks like the audio is fine and like it's actually synced up properly. The only bad thing now is that like I don't have audio. I don't have audio. Capture card is plugged in through that. Those are my speakers. Yeah, so if I do like a direct connection, it's going into the capture card, but there's no output now. There's no separate output for like my own audio. I wonder if I go back to my original setup, but I don't choose line in. I wonder if I could do another plug. I wonder if the line in is the issue. Oh, definitely not that one. Let's see. What the hell did I just plug in? What did I just plug in? Okay, what is that? That's a subwoofer. Line in, speaker out, speaker in. Plug. I'm trying to find like another plug. I'm trying to find like a specific plug in the back of my computer. For whatever reason, I can't feel for it. So I'm actually gonna have to go behind my computer now and find the plug. I just can't feel it. I gotta get the flashlight for this. No, that's the wrong. No USB headset laying around. I don't use. I don't. I never use USB audio. No, I never use USB audio. All right. So I finally found the plug that I wanted. I had to use the flashlight for it, and it annoys me that like I couldn't feel for it. I had to look. I had to manually look. Anyway, let me see how this sounds. See how this sounds. If I even get the option for this. Uh, that's it. All right. Oh, was that it? To be fair, I still had more options. I actually still had more options for like spaghettiing all my audio cables. Was that it? Hold on. The delay seems like it's gone. Seems like there's no more delay. Let me see. Oh, okay, so I guess I don't want that. All right, let me see. Oh, shit, I'm getting double audio. I was like, it sounds a little bit weird still, but that's because I'm getting double audio. Yeah, I'm getting double audio here. Okay, so there we go. Okay, so somehow I don't need to double play this. Wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense to me. If I could do this, how come I couldn't do it for the line in? Okay, let me see. Use default device is what it's set on right now. Oh, is that all I had to do? Oh, oh, is that all? Is that all I had to do? And then like my regular audio play. Wait, is that really all I had to do? Okay, so I'm like carefully going over my sentence again. So I need to play like a vocal track now just to see if I hear anything. Not that one though. But there's no lag anymore. There's no lag. Hold on. I need something a little more louder.
If there is magic, I would make the world like you. If we are lucky, we stay in this place as if we are at home every night and day. If there's a magic, I would be forever with you. If with some fortune, we can always be here on this.
Okay, this works. But like I'm using a jack. I'm using the back of the jack that's like not kind of meant for this. But like now I wonder if like I wonder if like maybe I could change the settings for the line in. Because like in my audio in my not my graphics settings, in my audio driver settings, I did pick different settings for this, but I wonder if those same settings would work if I just simply use the line in one, since that's technically what line in is supposed to be for. Oh, because like, yeah, it's technically on mute, but it's not on mute. Okay. So the only thing I have to do is plug it back into the line in and see if maybe the line in jack was the problem the entire time. Which if it is, I'll just plug it back into the other audio jack. But now the only reason why I want to plug into line in is because that's what line in was made for. But I have a functioning answer now. All right, that's the line. That's the line in. I just plugged back in the line in. And I go to this. Oh. So is it because of the line in jack? Hmm. Hmm. That's interesting. I see. I see. Okay. Yeah, like there's like literally like no audio right now. And if I go back to this problem, they will probably be the lag again. If I go back to this. All right then, yeah. So the fix is simple. All I gotta do is just change the plug. But now I wonder if maybe the jack is broken, or maybe the jack's not broken. Maybe that's just how it is. Maybe it's because like each jack functions differently, and I don't know why they function differently. And for my audio manager, the settings are different. The settings actually do not go from like one to the other. They all have their own different settings per jack. So it's probably something to do with like the way the audio is meant to work, and I don't know the answer for that, but it works in the way that I want it to work, and that's all that matters, I guess. It works in the way that I want it to, so let me fix this real quick. Nope, not that one. Right click. There we go. Right click. That's what I want. Okay, there we go. Oh, and then I can actually control the volume from here without actually having to go into the other setting. All right, so this does what I wanted to do. All right, and then I guess just because like I just want to make sure from my own end, I will stop the recording and then I'm gonna re-enable the recording. There we go. So I'm recording again. I'm gonna play a little bit of the audio file now. There we go. And then like I just want to listen to it from the pure recording. Like not through YouTube or anything like that, or through like OBS. I want to listen to the real recording, and then like I'll see how it sounds. All right. I will go into my OBS folder, find the recent video, and all right, let me see. There we go. So I'm recording again. I'm gonna play a little bit of the audio file now. And then like I just want to listen to it from the pure recording. Like not through YouTube or anything like that, or through like OBS. I want to listen to the real recording. And then like I'll see how it sounds. It sounds fine. Honestly, so I'm recording again. Sounds fine. I'm gonna play a little bit of the audio file now. All right, cool. All right. So that took a lot of trials and tribulations, but I guess I find what works. I guess I found what works, and let me see if I take that part out. That's an extra setting I put in there that I probably don't need anymore. And button again. Yep. Oh, no, don't do that setting. No, turn that off. Okay, there we go. Okay, all right. I'm learning so much right now. I'm learning so much about like my computer's own audio settings. All right then. So I got rid of the delay, the 1 second delay. I got rid of any like audio popping sounds and whatever. Yeah. It sounds great. Yeah, it sounds great. And then, like, if I replay like a previous chapter, if I replay a previous chapter, see how this sounds.
こんにちは。お休みはいかがでしたか？シフティ？
Yeah.
久しぶりですね。実は他にじゃあはい。おお。一つの物体にスパイが2人もいるなんて豪華すぎない？
Yeah. All right. It sounds good. Sounds good. All right. So it's not exactly like a check mark I had to click on. It's more like the check mark technically did not exist for line in, but that check mark exists for a different jack on the back of my computer. But it's not line in though. It's like one of the other ones, and I don't know if it's because there is a separate functionality for those different jacks, or if it's because I don't know if it's like because like each jack has like separate functionality, or like maybe like the line in jack is just broken. Maybe I don't know. I actually don't know. I do actually have another more expensive way I could have also tried to fix the audio, and it probably would have worked. And that's to use another audio mixer. And I actually have another audio mixer. I actually have 3 audio mixers. I have the good audio mixer right now that's plugged into my my streaming computer, but I do have 2 other audio mixers. I have my first audio mixer still in my closet, and it's not like the first one was bad. It's more like the first one just didn't have like a lot of options on it. It didn't have a lot of buttons and things on it, so you could kind of plug in only one thing at a time on it. And then I have a better audio mixer in there, which I did not buy. It was given to me from a coworker. But that audio mixer is actually the same price as the audio mixer I'm currently using. So they should be about the same in quality, actually. I have it in my closet right now, but like I have tested it out after he gave it to me, and like it does work, by the way. I didn't see like any noise problems while using it. The only reason why I don't use it right now is simply because like it's a horizontal audio mixer, and the one I have on my desk right now is a vertical audio mixer. And the vertical audio mixer works great for my desk, but if I want to be super fancy, I guess, I could plug in that second audio mixer and use it exclusively for the sound coming out of my second gaming computer. But, like, that's basically, like, more plugs I would need to plug into the back of my computer, though. Because not only would I need to plug in, like, another power plug, since, like, it uses phantom power, I would also need to plug in, basically, like, another USB in the back, and audio mixers are very bandwidth heavy, so I would need to plug it into my USB card that has separate bandwidth channels, and that's kind of a pain. But it would be usable, and it will probably be high quality audio. But this audio doesn't sound that bad, and you would probably only notice the difference in audio quality maybe if I was like a musician, like if I wanted to like plug in like my guitar, or if I wanted to plug in my fucking keyboard or something like that, which I don't have, by the way. I don't play the guitar, and I don't play the keyboard, but I would assume that if I did play those and I plugged it into the back of my computer, it probably would sound like shit. Usually, like, if you have, like, those kind of instruments, you want to plug it into an audio mixer in the first place. So, I mean, my audio mixer does have those options. My audio mixer does have, like, a guitar, jacks and whatever. It has guitar jacks, and it has, like, keyboard jacks on it. I mean, obviously, I've never used them. I've never used it, but it's there. The only bad thing is that, like, with my mixer does not have separate channels. That's the thing about it. So, for my mixer, all the audio would be streamed out to one channel. And by one channel, I mean, well, technically the microphone channel, on OBS anyway. I wouldn't be able to separate the guitar from the, from like my voice, for example, or something. Which I guess probably isn't that big of a deal, because like I'm not doing like studio quality shit or anything like that. But I do know that for professional studios, you want to separate all the audios. So you want to separate even the instruments too, like separate like the guitar from the piano, from like the vocals or something. You want everything to be separate. But I am neither a singer nor living in a studio or anything like that. So I guess, to be fair, that's probably a future problem that may never be a future problem for me. But I do know that it is a problem, at least for those that work in that industry. So, yeah. I mean, I've seen like how cheap guitars can go. I think I could buy a guitar for like $200 and plug it into my mixer, and maybe I could learn how to play the guitar on stream. Or I could buy a keyboard. I could buy a keyboard, musical keyboard piano, and plug that into my mixer as well. I could start becoming like a musician YouTuber or something. Because I know that Luna from Hololive, she has like one of those electric pianos or something, and she plugs that into her mixer or whatever like that. There's also like DJ like audio mixers too, and those have separate channels, but those are like $500 though. And like I don't have that kind of scratch. I don't have the kind of scratch to spend on that right now. Although, to be fair, my audio mixer is $200 though. I am using a $200 audio mixer, which is on sale now for $150, but it's $200. So yeah. If I was going from Twitch to YouTube, but I'm just going on YouTube now. If I need to like get rid of the bat rap music or something. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Which I'm sure people are doing from Twitch to YouTube and stuff like that. Since like for Twitch, a lot of people typically don't worry about background music, but on YouTube that is a problem and stuff like that. To be fair, I have entertained the idea of getting the more expensive mixers though. So, like, I'm using a $300 microphone. I have a $50 microphone stand. I have multiple microphone stands. I have like another $80 stand that I use. That's not on the computer, but I use like for like the regular like stand-up stuff. And then all of the XLR cables are like fucking $20 each or something that I'm using. I tried $5 cables and they sucked, so I spent $20 for the XLR cable. And of course now I'm using 2 PCs, so I paid for 2 PCs. And I need to buy more RAM for the second computer now. Whenever like, hopefully I'll get a deal on Black Friday, I guess. I'm using an audio switcher as well. I also have a KVM switch for my keyboard and mouse, which is technically not attached to streaming, but like it helps out with streaming, so like that gets included as well. There's a lot of optional shit people buy for streaming, to be fair. That's like not integral, but it definitely helps out. I've always wanted to get like the Elgato Stream Deck. I know the Elgato Stream Deck is not super necessary, but like a lot of people swear by it though. It's nice to have like a Stream Deck, I guess, to have like for pushing buttons, and especially like I've heard it works really well for VTubers, so that way like VTubers always have the button on hand for like different things, like to change expressions or to like do stuff on OBS, like switching scenes and stuff. I know that's definitely a thing you could do. Like you could switch OBS scenes, and you could switch like even like you could also have access to like soundboards with it or whatever like that. I know that there is supposed to be like an equivalent to like a Stream Deck, which is like using like a smartphone or something, and you could attach a smartphone through OBS, or not OBS, I think it just attaches to your computer, and it basically acts as a Stream Deck, but like it's touchscreen rather than physical buttons or something. I've heard like mixed results for people that do that, but like it's technically cheaper because you already have a smartphone or whatever. Whereas buying a Stream Deck is a separate purchase, and most good Stream Decks are around $200. The basic Stream Deck, I think, is like $100, but that only comes with 6 buttons, and then the bigger Stream Decks are like $200 and shit. I'm also using like a 3-monitor setup, so like each monitor is like $200 each, and shit like that. Actually, my main monitor, I'm pretty sure this one's $300. My main monitor. My side monitors are cheaper than that, but I believe they're $200. And then I have another monitor next to my TV, which I use for the sit-down streams. So that's technically a 4th monitor. I don't have it on all the time. I only have it on whenever I do the sit-down stream. TV stuff, like when I do the Switch. And then the capture card costed money and shit. Whatever, so... Yeah, I've definitely sunk a lot of money into this quote-unquote hobby of mine. But like I'm not mad about it. Like I enjoy streaming, and I will probably continue to do it for the foreseeable future and stuff like that. And I will continue pouring money into this because, well, if I'm gonna do it, I might as well do it right, you know, and just get high quality, get the highest quality I could possibly get. I actually have 2 capture cards. One capture card was definitely cheaper than the other, but like I needed them for like separate things though. Because one's technically a portable capture card, and one's the capture card that goes like inside your computer, and I use them for separate things. So if I check OBS, I actually have 2 capture points if I need to like separate video, actually. So yeah, that's just more options for me. And I guess for the kind of streamer that I am, I technically don't need all these options, but they're definitely nice to have, you know? They're nice to have, and if I ever do become a bigger streamer or something, like in the next year or 2, at least I'll already have the equipment to do things that I need to do, rather than having to buy something in the moment or something like that. I remember back when I was using like a fucking $10 Walmart microphone for my very first streams. And when I say first streams, boy, do I mean like way back in the day. Twitch TV like 2009, man. 2009, 2008, like way back in the day. I believe the audio that I'm hearing right now should be the audio that's being played out on stream. But like I've already double checked anyway by looking at the peer recording, so everything seems fine. So that's cool. I probably used up like an entire hour on stream finding the good audio settings, but That's all right though, because I think this is part of like my own, you know, like stream personality. Where like, if I find something wrong with the stream, I just try and fix it on stream, rather than like other streamers who would just shut off the stream right away and they'd be like, "All right, guys, I'll come back in an hour or something." You know, I like to do things on stream. I like to do everything on stream. So if that requires me to fix the stream, I will do that too. I will do that too. Anyway.
指揮官様早く来ないと私一人で
Funny enough, YouTube actually does offer different audio channels, but it's not available to everybody right now. It's only available to certain channels, but they do say that it should be coming to every channel, but only the high view channels right now have access to separate audio channels. My channel can't do that right now. I don't get the option for separate audio channels. I don't know what I would use it for, but like it'd be there though if I ever want to use it.
戦闘態勢に入る。
オッケー行きましょう。
敵多数確認。
Such a weird character build, where like you want to actually have less ammo. The less ammo that Annis has, the better. How weird. You ask two different characters like the same question. It's like, how much ammo do you want? One character says, I want all the ammo. The other character says, I'm good with one ammo, thank you very much. I want one bullet, that's all I need. How does her skill work again? Activates when firing the last bullets. Affects 2 enemies with the highest attack. Deals 382% of final attack as damage. Activates when firing the last bullet. Affects self. Damage to insured part 6.91% for 10 seconds. This is where her damage comes from. And it's because she fires the last bullet. So she wants one bullet. That's what she wants. She just wants the one bullet. You're supposed to build her so that way, like, if you have very fast reload, then even if she has to reload in between every shot, then it's fine. Like, she's supposed to, like, fast reload per shot. Oh, shit. I gotta go back to the outpost. I hit the skip button before, but like it actually did truly skip the cutscene. I thought the cutscene would play again. I'm about to play like the next cutscene and like be lost because I skipped one cutscene. I thought the cutscene would play again since technically I gave up on that stage. That's what it does in Girls Frontline. In Girls Frontline, if you give up on the stage, and when you go back to it, the cutscene just plays again. But for this, though, I guess when I skipped it the first time, I guess the game just remembers that, so... I gotta play it again.
みんな、調子はどう？久しぶりの地上でしょ？
何 何か問題が起きることを望んでいるかのようだな。
そんなことは言ってないけど。
そうか、すまない。それなら私も問題ない。
ラプラスは？ラプラス？
あれ？
どうした？何か問題でも？
違う。ただちょっと吐き気がするだけだ。
吐き気？
お前、こっそり何か食べてきたのか？
食べただと？そうだ。私たちの素晴らしい復帰にワクワクしすぎて、どうやらいっぱい食べてしまったようだ。だから吐き気がするのだ。
ああ、そうなんだ。じゃあいつも通りね。すぐに作戦に入っても良さそう。ベビーも大丈夫だよね。
I'm fine.
なんだその気のない返事は。バードボーイ、何事も力強く始めてこそうまくいくのだ。それこそがヒーローの法則。元気を出せ。
ふん、何かあるのは間違いないね。それが何かはまだわからないけど。
They're gonna be so mad at the end of this this chapter. They're gonna be hella mad. As long as they're not mad at me. I'm supposed to be the good guy here. I just keep getting gaslighted into doing bad things, so it's totally not my fault. The commander needs to respect himself a lot more. He needs to actually do things for himself and stop doing things for other people. Love yourself, man. Love yourself.
おかしい。
おかしい？何が？
吐き気がさっきよりもひどい。ふむ、地面がひどくグラグラしているようだが。
ワクワクを食べ過ぎたのではないか？
そのようだ。ワクワクを少し減らそう。
そうだ、吐き出せ。もっと。
Stop throwing up! Yo, that's gross. That's gross.
こんな奴らを指揮させちゃってごめんね。
It's okay.
やはり地上はいいな。ニケとして生きている。
Reminder that they're robots, so they shouldn't even be able to throw up anyway. They're robots.
当たり前の日常になるだろう。再びヒーローとして堂々と生きていける。もう犯罪者のように隠れる必要もないのだ。ニケの本質通りヒーローとして生きていける。嬉しくないのかバードボーイ。
Sure, it makes me happy.
急ごう。目的地は目の前だ。
They're robots that have saliva and can eat food and can be used as sex toys, but they're robots.
確かにそちらの方向に不吉な風が吹いている。我の内に秘める狂気を解放する時が来たか。
I want to get to like chapter 20, and I probably could get to chapter 20 with like manual play. but I just don't have it in me to go that far in manual play. I wanna let the Nikkes take the wheel, because technically, when you think about it, this would be actually canon anyway. Like, the commander doesn't actually fight; the commander just commands. So the Nikkes should be fighting on their own. But also, I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy. It's like, I'll do boss fights, I guess, manual play if I have to do a boss fight, but I let them play on their own.
それにしては古いな。
うん。新しい防御壁を作ったにしては古すぎる。ここが本当に例の研究所？
ええ、そうよ。
不気味なところだな。防御壁の生成装置じゃなく、まるでテロ装置でもありそうだ。
Oh shit, they know. They're suspicious. They're suspicious. We're lying to them. Well, Suyan's lying to them.
よし、みんな突入するぞ。
私たちはあなたたちの後に続きます。
いや、お前たちは入らないで。
はい。
How come?
どうしてですって？後方にいることを条件に一緒に来ることを許したでしょ？覚えてないの？さっきも言いたいことが多そうだったけど、お前たちを信じられるとでも？考えてることが顔に出る奴らが中で何を喋るか分かったもんじゃないわ。それはそもそもあなたが。うるさい！鉄くずは鉄くずらしくおとなしく、後方警戒でもしながら待ってなさい。
You know what? I can't believe that, like, we're so far into the future, and you know what? Phone calls still sound like shit. Like, you think they would have solved the whole phone call thing in the future, but, like, phone calls still sound like you're talking through a tin can. Where's the fucking HD audio? This should be like 1,000 years in the future. Audio's still crap.
指揮官、気をつけてください。気をつけてください、師匠。
Don't worry.
ごめんなさい。
I pat Annis on the shoulder.
何を見てるの？お前たちは早く入って。
わかった。
Mattis heads inside the institute.
大丈夫ですかね？この研究所の正体が分かったら。
大丈夫なはずないわよね。自分の手でアークにラプチャーを呼び寄せるんだもの。
じゃあ
Oh, you know what? I know this is actually more of a... This is actually used for technological shit, too. Because, like, I noticed that, like, for games or animes I watch that, like, do magic, if it's magic usually sounds pretty good. Like, they sound like they're right next to the person when they use magic. But when it's, like, any game or anime that uses technology, it'd be, like, the year 5000, and radio speak or whatever, it still sounds like shit. But whenever, like, it's a magical talk, though, like, they're using, like, the magic ley lines or whatever to speak to each other, magic sounds crisp as fuck, though. So magic is the true HD.
ダメ。これを台無しにしたら、本当に主演を敵に回すことになるわよ。そして、今のあの行き過ぎた世論から、メチスを救う方法がないのも事実だから。くそ。また血の雨が降りそうだ。
Why is nobody shooting the big ones? Shoot the big one. Y'all shooting like the little guys. Shoot the big dudes. There is no, like, AI setup in this game. So, like, the AI just does whatever the AI wants to do. Yeah, like, it's not like other games where it's like you could set, like, what you want the AI to do or anything like that. Like, you can't make the AI, like, more defensive or, like, more offensive or whatever. And you can't make your healers, like, only heal.
殲滅
Hey, 2B got the MVP this time. That's not lore accurate. Using collab characters. Oh, that turns on the elevator.
了解。オッケー、行きましょう。戦闘を開始する。行くっす。水鉄砲をお見舞いしてあげる。
Realistically, if I wanted to use swimsuit Annis, then Annis should still be wearing her regular gear, and all she'd have to do is change her gun. That's really all that would need to happen. But then again, if I use swimsuit Annis, I guess I'm using the swimsuit, but the gun is the one doing the damage. Since the gun is a shotgun, and her regular weapon's a rocket launcher. It's like she could only use the shotgun when she's wearing the swimsuit for some reason. It would be more realistic if everyone just had like skin changes and I could just switch guns on the fly or something. And then each gun just does something different. Yeah, you go, bro. You go. You get that chicken soup and shit. Drink some chicken soup.
研究所の状態が悪くて機械がちゃんと動くか心配だったけど、ちゃんと動いているみたい。
目の前のボタン見えるよね。他のボタンは触らないで、それだけ押せばいいの。
え、ちゃんとセットされているか確認しなくてもいい？こんなに古い施設だからテストくらいした方が。
触らないでって言ったら触らないで。
シュエン、どうしてそんな。
Oh, they suspicious. They suspicious as fuck.
これから撮影を始めるから集中して。この前言った通り、音声は取らずに映像だけ収録するから。
なんだかおかしい。
何がおかしいのよ。集中しなさいよ。
マクスウェル、複雑に考えるな。私たちはこの防御壁を作動させて、再びヒーローとして復帰することだけを考えればいい。
そうよ、それだけ考えなさい。再びヒーローに復帰して飛び立つのよ。もう
Oh, this will not end well.
心配しなくてもいいの。たったそれだけ。わかった？
わかった。撮影を始めよう。
It's pretty obvious because like we're also like in the center of the chapter as well. So like there's obviously more after this. A drone circulates the area, filming everything.
ありがとう、シュエン。君がこうやって私を、そして私たちを信じてくれなかったら、私たちはずっと潜在的な犯罪者という烙印を押されたまま。
Oh, they would be so angry after
暗い
this.
部屋にいなければならなかっただろう。しかし、シュエンの信頼とバードボーイの協力で、私たちは人類の前にもう一度ヒーローとして、ニケとして立てる。
Lapis walks towards the button.
今ここで私たちは新たな防御壁を通じてヒーローとして復活する。
Is this really the right thing to do? Is there truly no other way to save Metis? If I don't stop them, will I regret it? Stop Lapis, don't stop Lapis. Alright, I know that my choices don't matter though. My choices literally don't matter. So it's like, if I'm not supposed to stop her, then even if I hit the stop button, then the character would talk themselves out of it. It's like, no, I'm not supposed to stop them. And then if I am supposed to stop them, then even if I hit the don't stop button, then my character would just be like, no, I have to stop them. And then stop them anyway. So it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter what I pick. So I'm going to assume that I don't stop them because we're technically in the middle of the chapter. So obviously we're not at the end yet. So I'm going to assume that I don't stop them. That's the canon choice. I clench my fist tightly.
ベビー、どうした？どこか痛い？
Lapis pushes the button. Beep. Yo, I can never get sick of that rapture sound.
これって確か。このタイミングは何？どうしてボタンを押した途端、コーリングシグナルが。
この方向はアークの方から聞こえる。
何これ？これ本当に防御壁を生成するボタン？
So that's how they did it. So the button called in raptures. Basically, they literally just hit the dinner bell. It's like, yo, raptures, we got humans. We got humans right here. Come and get it.
正直に話して。
The button just called them in.
これコーリングシグナルの発生ボタンでしょ。私が今この手でアークにラプチャーを呼び寄せたのか。私の手で、私のこの手で。シュレン。
うるさい。お前たちそんなこと言ってる場合じゃないわ。外に出て。
何？
外に出てと言ってるでしょ。
何の音？
建物が崩壊する。
建物が。
An NTR RPG?
先ほど触手に刺された箇所が少し麻痺してる気がする。卑怯な奴らめ、毒を使ったのか。
地面が不安定。もうすぐ崩れます。
Wait, they're bringing this back? This is like from like chapter 16 or something. She's feeling numb the spot where the tentacle stabbed her. And this was like way back in like chapter 16 or 13. She still feels the tentacles. She feels she could never leave that memory behind.
ここだ、ここだ、ここだ。みんな、ここから出て。
Yo, she got some PTSD.
崩壊して足元に。
Oh, yo, she got serious PTSD. Lapis? Lapis!
一体どうした？ラプラス、ラプラス。しっかりして。
どけ。私が背負う。
うん。とりあえず出よう。このままじゃみんな死ぬ。
Drake lifts Lapis and carries her.
走って。
Hey Suyin, were you trying to mind break your Nikke? Because if you were trying to do that, mission accomplished. You've mind broken your Nikke. I don't think mind breaking her Nikke was in the cards. I don't think that was her mission. We're technically down in Nikke. I don't have a healer in this team, but that's okay. I just brute force everything. We absolutely do not need a healer. I'm almost at outpost level 100. 97 right now. I am commander 196. I'm almost at commander level 200. Hit that button. Let me see, can I avoid a fight? Aha, I can. I could so avoid a fight. A good hero does not fight every battle. A good hero avoids fights when he can. At least that's what I think. Got him. The strongest Nikke I have is a freaking entertainment Nikke. Tell me how that makes any sense. It's not even like a soldier Nikke. It's one made for entertainment. With a deafening sound, the institute collapses.
指揮官、一体どういうこと？研究所で何があったの？ベビー、知ってたんでしょ？
You knew, didn't you? No, don't make me confess. Suyin made me do it. She made me do it. I'm gonna throw Suyin under the fucking bus, man. I would throw her under the bus both literally and figuratively.
だからニケのためなら命までかけるベビーがここに来る途中ずっと暗い顔をしてたんだ。それでこれからどうする？
どうするも何もお前たちが全部倒すのよ。
そんな無責任な。
何が無責任なの？お前たちが引き止めればいいでしょ。そうすればアークに被害も及ぼさないし、市民団体とかなんとかお前たちを罵っていた奴らはむしろラプチャーから救ってくれたとヒーローだと褒めたたえるはずだわ。
それは仕事がうまくいってからじゃないと。いや、そもそもなんで私たちにまで嘘をついたの？先に言ってくれたら対策くらい立ててから動いたのに。
先に言ったらお前たちはやってた？
私はやったよ。
ええ、マクスウェル、お前ならやったかもしれない。でもラプラスはやったと思う？ドレイクは？こうやって問い詰める余裕があるなら言ってラプチャーを捕まえなさいよ。そして
Go and defeat the Raptures. Who cares about the plan?
本当に新たな防御壁になりなさいよ。そうすれば問題ないでしょ。私の話も嘘ではなくなるわ。
そう、こうやって話している時間は
Lapis, are you okay?
私は大丈夫だ。
She does not sound Daijobu.
大丈夫じゃない。
You are not Daijobu.
アンブランスを見て。とりあえずメンテナンスでも行くのだ。今すぐ行かなければいけない。これ以上放っておくわけにはいかない。このままではアークが、市民たちが。
Lapis.
ラプラス、
思ったよりも体が驚いたようだ。心配するな。さっきはちょっと以前の任務を思い出して少しだけ戸惑ったが、今は非常に健康だ。以前の任務、あなたまさか侵食の記憶が？私は大丈夫だ。マクスウェルもドレイクもみんなあの時の記憶に。
I remember when I got tentacle raped, is what she's saying. And that's technically what did happen. She did get tentacle raped.
私もすぐに良くなるだろう。私にはヒーローパワーがあるから。ラプラス、 メンテナンスしていこう。またこんなに無策で飛びかかってあなたが戦力から外れたら本当に大変なことになる。
大丈夫だと言っているではないか。これも全部ニーフ除去の副作用。
妊婦除去の副作用ではない。私はそんな吐き気一度も感じたことがないからな。
地面から触手が飛び出してきそうなんでしょ。周りの全ての建物が崩壊しそうで、ラプチャーたちがあなたを連れて行って侵食させそうな気がするんでしょ。
それは
この中の一つでも該当すればあなたは今怯えてるのよ。
私のような最強のヒーローがトラウマだと。
You're scared. You're scared.
妊婦がない。これまではトラウマができても妊婦の命令で強制的に恐怖を麻痺させてたけど、今は違う。過去の傷がトラウマにもなるし怯えることもある。
そんなはずはない。マクスウェル、今回は君が間違っている。私は健康だ。全く怯えていない。
意地張ってる場合じゃないって。
意地ではない。そうだ、直接見たら信じるだろう。私がまだヒーローだってことを。では証明してやる。私がヒーローだって証明する。
Lapis runs forward. Lapis!
もう時間がないって。
I run after Lapis. So basically, without the nymph system in their brains, they can't erase memories on the fly anymore. And like, while that means like they can't be reset anymore, which is a good thing, it also means that like they can't get rid of PTSD. So now they have to live with the PTSD. That's why technically PTSD Nikkes don't exist, because they always purge the traumatic shit from them. They gotta live with it. They gotta live with it now. No more memory erasure. And you know what? That's true though. A lot of people would love to erase their memories of bad events if they could. But me though? Not me. Like, the bad memories are what makes me me. And I learn from my bad memories. So, like, if you were to ask me back when I was like 16 or like 18, if I would like want to erase my bad memories, I would have said yes, honestly. But now though, I would definitely say I want to keep them. I want to keep my bad memories with me because I've learned a lot from those bad memories. This probably tells me that Lapis is very prone to PTSD, and when she did have the nymph, she probably erased her memories all the time. You know, it's like, oh yo, like, I saw like a kid died to a rapture. Can you remove that from my memories or something? She probably saw that a lot back in the day, you know? She saw them kids getting killed. She probably also saw like fellow Nikkes die too, and like maybe she made friends with the Nikke, and then like the Nikke died, so she wanted like those memories purged or something. I wouldn't put it past her, just because like Lapis does not have a lot of friends actually. So maybe she did have friends, but maybe they all died in the mission or whatever. Possibly. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. When Guillotine does her special, like the giant like shadow wolf comes out of nowhere. My only complaint about that is that how do you technologically describe that? Like, is it like nanomachines that like form like a wolf thing, or like is that like electricity or something? Like, if this was magic, I wouldn't have any questions. But like, it's not magic, so whenever she uses her special skill, like some kind of like wolf thing comes. Oh, it's a dragon. Dragon of the Deep. Yeah, so whenever she uses a special, like a dragon comes out. But I want to know, like, how do you justify that with technology? Is it a hologram? Is it electricity? Is it nanomachines? Like, what is it? Does everybody see the dragon? Or is it only, like, Guillotine that sees it? And, like, it's her own shunin that lets her see it? Lapis stands in front of a crowd of raptures. Oh no, the sad music is playing. That's what Lapis thought. She locks her eyes with the rapture.
私が正義の味方の私が
Boom.
倒して
Lapis' hands shake.
手がどうしたんだ武装だ武装がないからかそうだやっぱりヒーローには変身が必要だ変身変身
A current flows through Lapis, a body, and light starts to glow.
変身さえすればあんな悪党など
The light fades.
どうして武装が出てこい出てこいよ出てこい変身しろ変身しろと言っているだろ
Nothing happened.
こんなはずはない
Oh no, that's the mind brick eyes.
ありえないのだこれは私が
She's mind broken.
ヒーローなのに最強のヒーローなのに
Die. Tentacles, ripped to pieces, killed. Ground is shattering, broken to pieces. Tentacles, killed. Goes through the body. Raptures, tentacles, breaking down, being corroded, killed. Dead, 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 dead. I'm going to die. Lapis!
下がれエンカウンター
So it seems like she also has like a mental block because like she can't transform and shit right now. Yeah, it definitely seems like a mental block.
水補給中このマイティークールは全部全能だと受けてみてねこんなの楽勝よタンクにつないで使っちゃダメ焦点が進んでこのマイティークール最善に全能だから戦闘でも役に立つと思わないっすか
So question, by the end of this episode, by the end of this chapter, will Lapis get over her fear of the raptures, or will she basically be worthless now?
後先考えず飛び出してどうするの今がどういう状況なのか忘れた私たちがアークにラプチャーを呼び寄せたやらかしたのよここで私たちに何かあったら私たちだけじゃ済まないの分かってるはあ、いいからとりあえずメンテナンスをやってから動こう
いや、やらないでそのまま行きなさいお前はどうしてさっきからメンテナンスに執着するの時間がないのに本人が大丈夫って言ってるでしょくだらないことに時間を費やさないで早く動きなさいいつまでもたもたしてるわけラプチャーがアークに襲いかかってるのよ
もし戦闘中にラプラスが倒れたらどうするの少なくともどういう状態なのか把握しないと
さっきからごちゃごちゃうるさいわねなんで言うことを聞かないのラプラスが誰だと思ってるのトラウマそんなのできるわけないでしょこの子はお前たちと根本から違うのよ最初からヒーローだった私が作った最高のニケなのよ
終焉
お前がいくらメティスでもこの子とはレベルが違うの
Alright, so I know that the backstory for this is that like Lapis was like Suyin's friend who like wanted to be a hero, and then like she went through the Nikke process or whatever like that. So like, to be fair, Suyin doesn't give a shit about Matisse or Matisse or whatever. She doesn't give a shit about them. She only gives a shit about Lapis. But then like, she can't single out Lapis though, so she has to at least somewhat pretend that she cares about like Maxwell and Drake. But she really doesn't though. She cares the most about Lapis because like Lapis was her friend. But like, honestly though, like that friend is technically dead because like their memories always get wiped when they become a Nikke and shit. So she wouldn't remember being Suyin's best friend anyway. There were some people that theorized that like maybe Suyin used to be a good girl and then she changed after her friend became a Nikke, but we as the player don't know that though. We don't know what her true backstory is. So maybe she was always an asshole and Lapis was like the one good thing about her, or maybe she wasn't always an asshole and she changed after, you know, the arc got formed or something. No one knows. No one knows that for sure.
一体何を心配してるのよ。怯える？トラウマ？鉄くずでもあるまいし。
武装が展開されない。やっぱり。
何？
武装が展開されない。私が怯えているようだ。地面から触手が飛び出してきそうな気がして。ラプチャーと遭遇すると手が震える。ニーフが必要だ。みんなの言う通りだった。ニーフがないからヒーローになれないんだ。私は臆病者だから。
お前本気で言ってるの？違うよね。ねえ。バカな。壊れた。ラプラスが。まさかそんなはずないのに。ラプラスは鉄くずじゃないのに。
Suyin.
今さらそんなこと言われても困るわ。調子がおかしいならもっと早く言うべきでしょ。ラプチャーはもう呼び寄せちゃったのに。すでに押し寄せてきてるのよ。もし本当にアークの防御壁までラプチャーが来たら、その時はどうするの？そうなったらアークの全ての兵力が駆り出されて、その後は事件の原因を突き止めるために調査するでしょう。ダメ。それだけはダメ。エニックが私たちを放っておかないはず。ミシリスが私の会社が崩壊して。
Yo, it's your fault, Suyin. It's your fault.
もう聞いてられないわね。自分でやらかしておいて誰に怒っているのよ。こんなリスクも知らずにやろうとしてたわけ？全部あなたがこんな作戦を進めたせいよ。
Anis, calm down.
うるさい！知らない！私は知らないから、お前が何とかして。食い止めなさいよ。どんな手を使ってでも食い止めて。もしこの計画が狂ったら、私一人で死ぬと思う？絶対一人では死なない。さっき私が研究所で映像を撮るって言ったでしょ。
Could it be that?
それを全部マスコミにばらまく。そして全部お前が仕組んだことだと言うわ。メティスは利用されただけだと言うから。
Is this why you asked me to come from the start?
お前があの子たちをちゃんとケアしていれば、私もここまではしなかったわよ。全てがうまくいって何の問題もなく終わったら、私もその映像を消してあげる。だから何とかしてアークへ来るラプチャーを全て倒して、ラプラスを直してもいいし、あの鉄くずを利用してもいい。何をやってもいいから。わかった。
Communications with Suyin ends.
こうなると思った。そもそもこの作戦自体私にならないのよ。こんなことでヒーローを作るなんて。
すまない。私がヒーローじゃなかった。
He's broken.
すまない。 指揮か。今はとりあえず再整備をしてから出た方が良さそうです。この状態で急いでラプチャーと対戦しても全滅するだけでしょう。
Right. Let's find a place to rest.
はい。
It's like it was so obvious it was gonna like go off the rails. There's no way it would have been like as clean cut as Suyin made it out to be.
確かにそちらの方向に不吉な風が吹いている。
Like of course it went off the rails.
ボルト行こうかの。ボルト
戦闘態勢に入る。
オッケー行きましょう。一生懸命戦ってくるっす。
Oh shit, this music kind of slaps.
このマイティプールの相手に戦闘だからやって。地下水補給中。
I'm only now understanding how Anis's skill works. Like, I've been using her, like, ever since the summer event, and now I get it, though. Every time she shoots the last bullet, like, 2 missiles come out, and those missiles hit 2 enemies. And that's where the bulk of her damage comes from. That's why she's technically a support character. Like, Anis is not an offensive character, she's technically support, but her support shoots missiles out. That's why she does so much damage. Now I get it.
ボルト戦闘開オッケー行きましょう。ちょうど近くに休めるところがあってよかったです。
You did a good job searching.
いいえ。メンテナンス完了。体にも武装の方にも問題ない。エネルギーの流れも正常。ということは、武装が展開されないのは全部。
It's because you're scared, girl. You gotta stop being so scared.
ありがとう、マクスウェル。私はちょっと出てくる。
Lapis heads out towards the hallway, dragging her feet.
ごめん。私もちょっと頭を冷やしてくるから。
Maxwell heads towards the hallway.
私も行く。
Drake heads towards the door, leading to the hallway, and stops.
あのバカ野郎は右側の廊下の隅にいる。頼むぞ。
Leave it to me. Drake walks out into the hallway. I'll be right back.
はい。行ってらっしゃい。
Yo, Drake being a fucking bro though. Like Drake is all like, yo, Lapis went that way. Just letting you know. Just letting you know Lapis went that way.
壊すのも得意っす。
Drake being a bro. Yo, like, I'm actually paying attention now to like how much damage like Anis's skill is doing. And like, holy shit, like, no wonder Anis is top tier. Yeah, it's like, Anis is basically shooting like 3 times, basically. She's shooting once with her shotgun, and she's shooting like 2 more times with the rockets. Yeah, no, I see it now. I see it. No wonder it's so good. Yo, like, her rockets, it's like practically like an instant kill. Like, for like any of like the weaker raptors. It's pretty tight. It gives her AoE when she's not meant to have AoE. Oh, but look at that. 2B got MVP, though. Yo, the fucking boob jiggle, though. And there's actually mods out there that give all the Nikkes more boob jiggle. Like, to, like, ridiculous levels, too. I saw one for Anis that gives her, like, times 10 the boob jiggle. And, like, her boobs, like, never stop moving. It's kind of funny. Alright, I can hit that button, and it just lets me backtrack, which I don't really need. There's also naked mods for this game, too. I'm obviously not going to install the naked mods on stream, but I could install, like, the jiggle mod on stream, though, at least. All it is just kind of like just adding additional files to the game, so it would only take me, like, a hot second to add them in. Damn, those rockets, though. Holy shit. Yeah, no, like those rockets, man. The AoE from that. Oh, I saw the last hit. Last hit was by Ennis. I'm pretty sure the only reason why 2B is getting the MVP is because like her skills, like they just do like more upfront damage. Like Ennis is doing AoE damage, but 2B's just doing more like singular damage. I walk into the hallway looking for Lapis. I see her sitting in the corner at one end of the hallway. Lapis.
ワードボーイか。他のところに行け。今は何か起こっても君を守ってやれない。
I just want to be here.
そうか。すまない。
What?
私のせいで全て台無しになった。ニーフがなくてもヒーローだと証明したかっただけなのに、それが全てを台無しにした。みんなの言う通りだ。私にニーフがないからヒーローじゃないのにヒーローになることを望んだせいでアークを危険にさらした。私は自分がヒーローだと思ったのに違った。私はただの弱い存在に過ぎない。
Do you really believe that all your courage came from Nymph?
そう。
No, you were heroic even without Nymph.
嘘をつくな。君はニケになる前の私を見たことが。
I saw it.
人間だった頃の私を見たのか？
No, but I've seen you be brave without Nymph.
人間だった頃じゃないと。いつ？
When you were corrupted. Nymph ceases to function the moment the Nikke is corroded. But even at that moment, you still risk your life to save everyone else.
私は覚えて。
You're a hero. You're just resting right now because you're tired. I reach my arms out to Lapis. You'll be back, sure of it. You're the ultimate hero.
違う、バードボーイ。私はヒーローじゃない。
Lapis stands up abruptly and runs off. Dot dot dot. Oh no! Okay, there we go. I thought my game froze for a sec. Or maybe it did freeze. Maybe it did freeze for a second, but like it came back. Because I clicked. I actually clicked like on that and like nothing happened when I clicked and I was really confused. Yeah, she still reloads her one shot pretty fast, so fast reload is fine for Annis. As long as I win the fight between like the first burst, then we're Gucci. The only bad thing about finishing the fights fast is that technically I don't get to listen to the whole song, the whole like fight song. I hear nothing.
殲滅完了。
I'm about to hit like 197 for like the base level. No wait, that's commander level. I forget what my base level is. I will find out right after this though.
確かにそちらの方向に不吉な風が。ごめん、私たちのせいでこんな危ないことに巻き込まれたね。心から謝る。わあ、ミシリスの人から謝られるの初めてです。
私もだよ。
でもあなたたちが本当のことを言ってくれたら私たちも止められたかもしれないよね。
止められたかもというのは止めなかったかもしれないってことでしょ。
でも選択肢の有無は大きな差だよ。 50% もの確率がかかっているんだから。だからお互いに申し訳ないと思うのはこの謝罪でチャラにしよう。
I like how for this entire chapter, like Maxwell is kind of acting as team leader when like Lapis is supposed to be team leader, but like Lapis has spent basically like 90% of the chapter mind broken and shit, so Maxwell's been the one to kind of like do most of the talking. And then Drake just doesn't talk at all, to be fair. Even before the corruption, Drake never really talked that much.
やっぱりこうなりますか。
私は全然申し訳ないと思っていない。
涼しいわね。
やっぱり申し訳ない。
それで
I like how Drake's like, I'm not saying sorry. Sorry for not being
すでに
sorry.
時間が経ちすぎていくら急いでもラプチャーが来る道を塞いで全部処理するのは無理。私たちが到着する頃にはアークの全2家が出動しているはずだから、逆に行ってみたらどう？
逆に？
実はコーリングシグナルが発生したからといってラプチャーたちがアークの位置を捉えたわけではない。ただ音のする方に何かあると想定して動いているだけのはずだから。実はあいつらも何に呼ばれたのか知らずに押しかけているだけ。
複雑な理論はいいから、それでどうするの？
後ろから仕掛ける。
卑怯にも後ろから攻撃するのか？
うん、すごく卑怯に。前方のラプチャーの注目を浴びるほど。
すごくいい。
どういうことですか？誘導信号を追って押しかけている奴らを後ろから追いかけて処理していく。そしたらあいつらも思うでしょ。あ、後ろからついてきているこいつらが信号を送ったのか。もし注目を集めることに失敗してもできるだけラプチャーの数を減らした状態で戦闘に近づかせることができる。普通コーリングシグナルを追って押しかけてくる奴らは戦闘のロード級を倒したら瓦解するから。
You know what I like about these chapters is that like it really also gives you an idea like how the Nikkes actually talk, because sometimes it's hard to get a feel for it just from like their small little like vocal bits in like the main menus and shit. And there is no voice lines usually for like the side events. So like the advisory, the hangout spots, the outpost, and the side events don't give any voice lines. So you have nothing but like the voice bits to go off of in the menus. But some of those characters voices in the menus and shit, like it's like taken out of context basically, you know? Like Drake is laughing like 99% of the time, like in all of her little vocal bits and shit. But then like when you see her like in story, and this is like also like one of the few times you can see how a character actually acts, even without voice lines, you see that like her interaction with other Nikkes, she doesn't actually talk a lot. She seems like she talks a lot when you do like the advisory shit, but there's only 2 people for advisory, and that's the commander and the Nikke. So of course they talk a lot for that. But when they're interacting with other Nikkes, you see like how they truly act. And Drake's one of those characters that actually doesn't talk as much. Maxwell, on the other hand, Maxwell has definitely like this like big sister kind of voice to her, and I don't get that kind of feeling from her menu bits. In the menu, she's kind of like, you know, she's like, yeah, look at my cute engineering shit, you know, like I'm so cool and shit. Like she kind of seems like she's full of herself. But here though, you could definitely see that she's more like subdued. And not just this chapter 2, also back in chapter like 16 as well, she was also kind of like very soft-spoken, even the first time you meet her, like during the campaign. She's not as loud as she is during the menu. And then to be fair, the only person here that is different is Lapis, but that's because this is like Mind Broken Lapis, so she's not gonna act the same way that she did before. Lapis, when we met her the first time, she definitely acts the same way as she does in the menus. So she's one of the few characters that acts the same way.
ラプチャーの経路はどうやって把握するの？それはシュエンが手伝ってくれる。そうだよね。シュエン、聞いてるでしょ？
まあ、もうびっくりしたじゃない。
すごく静かですね。いつもとは違って。
うるさい鉄くず。経路だけ教えたらいいの。
うん、それだけでいい。ロード級を倒す時の画像がかっこよければいいんだよね。
画像？
撮影してる画像。シュエンはまだ私たちをヒーローにする計画を諦めていないはず。
Yeah, Maxwell is like the real leader.
諦めるわけないでしょ。諦めるくらいなら初めからやらないわよ。
この前怒った時には今すぐにでも諦めそうでしたよね。
本当に話ってこんなにコロコロ変わるものかしらね。
鉄くず、お前らは黙っていなさい。
はいはい、役立たずの鉄くずは黙ってますよ。
はい、黙ります。
でも本当にお前たちで倒せるの？
確率が 100% だとは言えないけど、私たちにはベビーがいるから。
What is that?
どれくらい被害が出るかはわからないけど、きっと成功はするはず。
間違いないの？
メティス所属のニケ、マックスウェルがこれまでの経験に基づいて言うけど、これしか方法がない。
わかった。経路を設定して教えるわ。必ず成功させて。
ラジャー。
そしてラプラス、とりあえず戻ってきなさい。戻ってきたらニンフでも何でも入れてまたヒーローにしてあげるから。
Communication with Suyin ends.
お前たち落ち込んでいる時間はない。私たちはもうヒーローではない、ヴィランだ。行ってみんな倒してしまうのだ。
ドレイク。そうだね。私たちは今アークを混乱に陥れた最高のヴィランだ。行こう。ヴィランらしく全てを終わらせる。
I mean, she's not wrong. By pushing the button and calling in the raptures, they basically are bad guys now. It's like, oh my god, I am the bad guy. Are we the bad guys? I mean, Suyin kind of is the bad guy, right? Suyin is totally the bad guy. Wow, that one rapture got like obliterated from Anis's special skill. He just evaporated. Yo, like, I could definitely see how, like, everyone is, like, aiming for, like, one rapture in particular. And, like, Nikke's skill is just taking out all the small fries. Like, the bullets are, like, literally, like, pointing at one person. But then, like, Anis's skill, though, like, it just kind of, like, aims randomly. Well, it's not random. According to the skill description, it says that it aims for, like, the two raptures with the highest attack power. But that seems inconsistent to me, though. Alright, I'm at 99 now. We're at 99 for the outpost defense. I'm really close to level 100. I don't know if anything special happens at 100. I assume I get like a fucking pat on the back and maybe some gems or something. Oh, where am I going? Oh, I'm going this way. Okay. I had no idea where I was going. Oh, look at that. It's like one of those defense missions. For these ones, like, I kind of should take manually. Because, like, the Nikkes are kind of dumb for these missions. They're kind of dumb. They don't act very smart for this. I don't know like how the AI really acts for this kind of thing, but like I've seen some theories on Reddit though, and people are like, oh, like they're probably like aiming at like newly fresh Nikkes, and then not Nikkes, they aim at like newly fresh raptors, and whenever like a raptor spawns, it changes their priority or some shit. That's what people have theorized. But yeah, they don't aim at like whatever is closest to the barrier, which is like what they should be aiming for. Whatever is closest to the barrier is like what they should, but they don't. They kind of just like aim randomly, it seems. But not random though. There definitely seems to be kind of like a pattern at what they aim for. And like it definitely seems like they just aim straight for like newly made raptors or whatever. The only thing I don't like about this defense stage is that, like, it just kind of, like, ends abruptly. Like, you don't kill everything on the screen or whatever. It just kind of, like, hey, there's, like, 6 more raptors on the screen, but, like, you won the time limit, so you just automatically win. It feels very abrupt, and I don't like it.
よし、この調子ならラプチャーの数を減らしつつうまくついていける。もう少し行けば戦闘グループにも追いつけそうだね。
じゃあロード級と戦うのか。
もちろん。はい、そういうことでこれ。
Maxwell hands a gun to Lapis.
これはあなたの銃は武装とつながってるから銃だけ出すことはできないもんね。これでも持って戦って。私がこれを持っても。ねえラプラス、一言だけ言っていい？どんな非難でも甘んじて受け入れる。笑わせるね。私が思いっきり問い詰めたらあなたのガラスのメンタルは一瞬で壊れるよ。あなたは末期のヒーロー病でバカでうるさくて主演の愛を独り占めしてるくせに周りにヒーローになれって説教するからニケたちに嫉妬されるめんどくさいやつだけど、あなたが掲げていた正義の力はヒーローに対する渇望は本物だったと思う。純粋に数値だけ見てアーク内であなたより強いニケはいないと思うほどあなたは強かったから。違う、私はそんなに強いニケでは。私の考えが正しいかどうか判断しないでくれる？うざいから。私は自分より知能の低い子に評価されるの大っ嫌い。
私もお前よりは高い。だから私も評価するな。
何言ってるの？あなたもあんまり変わらないよ。
そうか。
だからニンフをくれとか泣きわめいてないで、これ使って何でもいいからやって。自分の命でも守って。一緒にやらかしたくせに一人だけ甘い汁を吸うつもり？
Oh yeah, Lapis did. She was the one that pushed the button. Lapis did push it.
お前に分からせてやる。ヴィランがヒーローよりも偉大だということ。だから言い返したかったら蜂の真似はやめて出てこい。
Drake walks forward.
ドレイクってあんなくすぐったいことも言えたんだね。やっぱりこの世は不思議だ。私もこれでメンタルケアは終わり。これからは自分で何とかしてミシリス最高の技術力を利用して自分の手で最強になる。それが私たちメティスの方法でしょ。私にどうしろと。
Lapis stares at the gun Maxwell gave her.
できない。
Don't give up. I gently push Lapis forward. I've got your back, hero.
バードボーイ。
前方ラプチャーを発見。ヴィランドも準備。後ろから攻撃する。エンカウンター。
I've always thought Drake had like a pretty like badass mask.
対象補足。
I mean, Lapis has a mask too, but like her mask seems like very one-dimensional. Drake's got some, she's got some like I don't know. I don't know what to call it. Her mask has some oomph to it. Alright, so like, I don't have the recommended power, and if I don't have the recommended power, like, I do get like a little bit of a debuff or whatever. So that should bring me up. This should probably bring me up. What am I giving her? That's charge speed. That's for max ammo capacity, which I don't want for Dorothy. Dorothy does not want that. I guess I'll just take the assault cube. I guess. There we go. That gets me there. That gets me there. To be fair, I probably could have won anyway. But, you know, I'd rather just win faster. Tyrant class. Damn, boy.
コードネームストームブリンガーです。タイラント？モード級って言ってなかった？おお、コーリングシグナル効果抜群ですね。タイラントまで呼び寄せるなんて。本当だ。なんであいつがここにいるのかな。
どうせ相手が誰であれ、後戻りはできない。
ラプラスが静かになったと思ったら、ドレイクがこんなことまで言うんだ。
うん、コンセプトがかぶったのか。では変えよう。すべて殺せ。
それは行き過ぎ。でもドレイクの言う通りだよ。仕方ないよね。相手が誰であれ倒すしかない。そうした方がみんな無事でいられるでしょ。
そうだ。倒さなければならない。
そうだね。交代したって指揮官様が怪我するだけだからやってみよう。火力は負けないです。私は準備できました。
Good. Then let's go.
ラジャー。暑くていいね。じゃあこれから撮影用のドローンを飛ばすから。レディー、ストームブリンガーはタイラントの中でも結構面倒くさいやつだから守ってあげられないかもしれない。危ない時には自分で身を守って。そしてダメそうになったら自分で判断して逃げて。どういうことかわかるよね。
Don't worry, I don't plan on dying today.
おお、死なない自信があるの？
I'm not worried. I have a hero by my side. Lapis tightly grips the gun in her hand.
デビーがそう言うならそうなんだろうね。さあ行こう。エンカウンター。
I like the way she says encounter. She says it like in such a soft-spoken way. Like, even Rappy, who is usually like monotone, even she says it loudly. Alright, do I manually play this? Or can I just let the auto, like, do its thing? I don't know. I don't know if I can let the auto do its thing or not. I guess I'll find out if the auto for this works. Guillotine is already at half HP, so maybe I could redo this with like a healer in the group, because we don't have a fucking healer in the group. And she's gonna die. She's gonna fucking die. And she's dead. She's dead. Alright, alright. Ouch. Okay. Maybe we do need a healer. I am at the recommended power, but like I may not have the right team for this though. I possibly might not have the right team for this. Also, I only brought in 2 burst 3s with me, so that means there's gonna be a bit of a cooldown before Anna's can burst again. Also, if I lose both my burst 3s, I might as well just fucking restart. I might as well just restart. Oh, cool. She died, by the way. She literally just died. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna win this. Not with just these 3. I don't even think manual play would have done anything for me either. I'm pretty sure I just need to make a better team. Yeah, preferably one with healing. Yeah. I need a healer. We need healing. I don't think they're gonna win this. Not on their own. I have 2. I'm down to 2 Nikkes left. No, I'm down to 1. And Senti is technically my strongest Nikke, even though she's a support. Ohio! Ohio! Ohio. You got this, Senti. I believe in you. I believe in you. Nope, nope, nope. We died. We died. Alright. Let's go ahead and change out that formation. Alright, so I need a healer. I mean, I could just put in Rapunzel, I guess. I guess that kind of works. Guillotine definitely, like, ain't cutting it. So I guess I'll just take her out, too. I'm definitely going to keep, like, these 3 in here, though. So... Arya also counts as, like, a secondary healer. So, like, I'll put her in, I guess. Yeah, this looks like it works. Alright. Where's my cubes? What do you have on you? You have extra ammo? Wait, do you have last hit priority or not? Activates when the last bullet hits a target. Oh, shit, you do have last hit priority. Okay, so I don't want to give you that then. What do you have? You have charge speed? You have charge speed. Do I have anything better than that for you? That's max ammunition. Reload. Reload speed. Charge damage. I guess I would just give her charge speed. All right, there we go. All right, this time we have healers. We have healers this time. I am a little bit below recommended power, so let me see if I can fix that really quick. The near collab is over. Yeah, the near collab's over now. Near collab is donezo. It is donezo. There we go. That should do it. Wait, I almost fucked up something. I only have 1 burst 3 in here. I almost fucked that up. All right, I need a burst 3. All right. This is a boss fight. So usually 2B is good for boss fights. I almost fucked that up. All right. 1 healer is fine. Is 1 healer fine? 1 healer should be fine. 1 healer is okay. All right. Give her the resilience cube. All right, there we go. There we go. Okay, okay. We're a little bit below the recommended power, but we should be fine. We should be fine. I can't make this team any stronger. I don't think I can. Yep, this is good as it's gonna get. All right. Okay, I think I should manual play this. I think I actually have to manual play now. I've been on auto play like for the entire stream. It's time I go manual now. Yo, this thing is pretty badass though. Get rid of those turrets. Get rid of those turrets. Yep. The turrets came back. She gotta shoot those down. So leader repairs our cover, and then Rapunzel's here to heal. So between those two, we should be fine. And then Rapunzel can revive somebody if somebody dies. And right now, leader does have the least amount of HP. Although leader's healing back up again. So yeah, having a healer definitely helps. That took out our cover a little bit, but leader can fix it up again. I just gotta keep on taking out the I gotta keep on taking out the turrets though. Because like the AI doesn't aim for turrets, so like I have to be the one that does it. If this doesn't work, like I'll try doing like an A2 team, but it looks like we're doing pretty well though. Even though like I'm below the recommended power, we did pretty well. Yeah, 2B. 2B. 2B or not 2B?
状況終了。みんなご苦労様でした。おお、こんなのよく倒したね。
くそー、死ぬかと思った。
大変でしたけど、火力が思いっきり使えてよかったです。
Good job, Lapis. Alright, not gonna lie. I thought Lapis was gonna go like Super Saiyan at the end, but I guess she's not gonna go Super Saiyan at the end.
いや、私は何もできなかった。みんながあの大きいやつを倒すまで、この銃を一回も使えなかった。
Yo, that PTSD is something fierce.
私は妊婦がないと何もできないようだ。 信じてくれたのにすまない。
Now, to be fair, she did get hit with every anime girl's one weakness. She did get hit by the tentacles, and everyone knows that anime girls, they're weak to the tentacles. They can't fight against it. The only thing that she could think about is them tentacles. It's time for Lapis to exit out of Nikke and go to like a different kind of anime. The plus 18 animes. That's the only thing she's good for now.
いいからとりあえずうまくいったことを喜ぼう。後のことは後で考えればいい。なんでまたそんなに深刻なの？全部終わったのに。
マクスウェル、何かおかしい。まだ体がゾクゾクする。
は？
Thump, thump.
そんな、あれは何なの？全部倒してきたんじゃなかった？
ラプチャー。
More raptures?
放送は？今終了しました。よし。無事終わったね。ラプラスのことでお悩みですか？分かってるくせに聞かないでよ。
Okay. I gotta like talk about the bad translation again. And like I feel like I cannot go a fucking one Nikke stream without talking about it. But was it because of Lapis? Don't ask. That's literally not what she said though.
分かってるくせに聞かないでよ。ラプラスのことでお悩みですか？
Okay, so Rion said what she needed to say.
分かってるくせに聞かないでよ。
So like, how do they translate, if you already know, then, oh my god.
分かってるくせに聞かないでよ。
It's like they only translate the last part of it. So she does say don't ask, but she said a little bit more to that, and like I just don't get like why they didn't want to include the first part. Because like it definitely makes saying don't ask and saying like if you know the answer then don't ask anyway. That's like, that shows how much more aggressive Suyen's being. Because Rion is asking for Lapis. It's obviously about Lapis. So Suyen's getting mad because she's asking about Lapis. They didn't translate the Wakateru part. They didn't translate the Wakateru part. How come? Why didn't they translate that? Why didn't they do that? Why didn't they do that?
らないからキー。レーダーに変な信号が。どうして赤い点がこんなに。
何なの？どういうことなの？こいつらまさか全部ラプチャー？通信をつなぎ直して。逃げてラプラス。ベビーを抱いて走って。
Die. Lapras fires the gun at the Raptors.
ラプラス。
あれじゃ奴らのターゲットが。ラプラス、避けろ。
I run towards the front and push Lapis.
指揮官。
What? Damn it, Lapis! I took that bullet for you. There's a warmth in my stomach. I've been shot in the same place the crow shot me before. Bro, if you're gonna get shot, can you not get shot in the same place as you got shot before? I'm pretty sure you didn't even fully recover when crow shot you. We're bleeding again. We're gonna die. If we didn't have plot armor. Someone is embracing me. Calm down. Because what we need now is a hero. Don't give up. I lift my arm and point at Lapis's heart. The hero's inside you. That is definitely like the real takeaway from this. Guys, it was always inside of her the entire time. There was nothing wrong with her weapon, and there's nothing wrong with her transformation gear. It's because it was inside her. All she has to do is let it out. The PTSD, it's because of the PTSD, you know? Lapis lifts her head and looks around. Where's that don't give up hero ad? Shaking, Lapis stands up. Going to die, going to die, going to die, going to die, going to die. Tentacles, ripped to pieces, killed. Ground is shattering, broken to pieces. Tentacles, killed. Goes through my body. Raptures, tentacles, breaking down, being corroded, killed. Raptors coming, tentacles going to stab. Scared, going to die. I'm scared. Raptures, tentacles, run away. I'm going to die. Run away. I'm going to die. 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 Did I mention that I'm going to die? That's Lapis narration, by the way. I need to run away. Never give up. You found the never give up video. Everyone's going to die. Run away. Going to die. Scared. Everyone. Tentacles. Run away. Raptures. Shoot through. Killed. Run away. Scared. Tentacles. Going to die. Shoot through. Everyone. Everyone's going to die. Don't give up. The hero's inside of you. Oh, is she gonna go Super Saiyan? Oh shit, no way! Yo, we got an animated cutscene? Oh, yo, she got shot. Oh, she's wearing the hoodie? That's cute. The hoodie's actually cute. Oh, that's a lot. Oh shit, that's a lot of Raptors, bro. Look at all them red eyes. Oh no, Rapture, Anis, Neon.
何ができるだろうか。
Oh no, the commander!
今すぐここから逃げ出したい。私はこんなにも弱く卑怯だ。
Oh, so that's the cutscene from when the commander talked to her. Oh.
だが逃げるわけには。
Oh, she He's goddamn bleeding.
私は
That's some blood right there.
信じてくれる君を守るために。
Oh, no way! The music. Yo. Yo.
遅かったじゃない。
やっと分かったようだな。
みんなを守るために目の前の敵から目をそらす。
Okay, no, seriously. Okay, wait, no. Can I ask why all of them missed? Can I ask that? She wasn't even moving that fast. Only one bullet grazed her? How bad are the Raptors' accuracy? There we go, transformation scene. There we go. No, seriously, what was up with the Stormtrooper accuracy? Like, they all fired, and only like one bullet grazed her. Like, how did nothing hit her? Stormtrooper programming. You're telling me, man. Yo, that's like the Kamehameha right there. Hero. But no, seriously, that was bullshit though. That was honestly bullshit. She got one scratch. She got like one tiny scratch. Like, honestly, if I was like a Rapture Lord or like a Rapture Captain, I'd be like, guys, what's wrong with you? She was walking. She was literally walking. What is wrong with you assholes? She became Kamen Rider. Whichever Rapture got that one bullet on her cheek, he needs a raise. Oh wait, he dead. The Rapture that got the one shot off is dead. But if he did live though, he needs to become a captain or something. He needs an upgrade. Seriously. Oh, Suyun's in trouble. She's in trouble now. I think Suyun needs correction, right? That's what the cool kids are calling it. She needs correction.
どういうことか説明してくれるか。
何を説明するの？アークに押し寄せているラプチャーたちについて。偶然地上で訓練していたうちのメティスが全部倒して再びヒーローとして復活したの。終わり。
シュエン。
もううるさいんだけど、なんでそんなに大声を出すの？
お前がコーリングシグナルを使ってラプチャーを呼び寄せたことを知らないとでも思ったか？
じゃあなんで聞くの？
真面目に答えろ。お前はこれがどれだけ深刻なことなのかわからないのか？
まあ何がそんなに深刻なの？私が何か悪いことでもした？本当に悪いことをしたならエニックが私の罪を裁くはず。でも違うでしょ？エニックが私を召喚した？それともミシリスの営業をやめさせた？何も
God, she's so cheeky. She's so fucking cheeky. Can I slap her?
私は悪いことをしていないってことでしょ？このアークの市民たちに危害を与えていないってことよ。なのに私がやったことが罪になるとでも言うの？
お前本当に
これ以上言うことないならもう言っていいよね。みんなうちのメティスの人気が羨ましくてしょうがないみたいだけど。 羨ましいならお前たちもやってみなさいよ。効果があるかはわからないけど。
主演だ。そんなに思い上がらない方がいいですよ。エニックが裁かなかったとしても、ユウの罪を知る人はどこにでもいるし、彼らがみんなユウの罪は罪じゃないと認めたわけではないのです。
じゃあ誰が私を裁くというの？正義が私のそばにいるのに。お前こそ自分の持っているものを管理したら？ゲームセンターとかにハイエナがうろついてるらしいじゃない。そんなんじゃウサギのお腹にある黄金が全部食われちゃうわよ。
Tsuyin leaves.
ふむ、完全に傍若無人になりましたね。
それで一緒にやらかした奴らはどこにいる？
病院にいるらしい。
また？
Again? It's like, I bet she was gonna chew out the commander, but it's like, oh, he's in the hospital again? You know what? You know what? We're getting cut some slack this time. He's in the hospital again. He's like, oh, really? Really? He just got out, bro. He just got fucking out. Yo, we basically live at the hospital. We might as well not even have a room anymore. Like, don't even bother going to command center. Just go to the fucking hospital. Where's my hospital? Where is it? That's the hotel. That's the main cafe. There's my hospital. Yo, I live here. We live here from now on. Hey, look at it. It's the hospital background again. What do you know? Look at that hospital background.
ニーフがなくても人類を救った真のヒーロー。特にラプチャーたちが押し寄せた最後の瞬間、全力を振り絞って彼らを倒したラプラスに対し、アーク市民たちの称賛が後を絶ちません。数日前、メティスを非難していた市民団体たちは、ニーフを入れるべきという意見を撤回し、彼女たちの業績が他のニケの鏡になるべきだと声を上げています。これに伴い、ミシリスインダストリーの株価が上昇。もう
私たちもあそこで一緒に戦ったんですよ。あの人たちはヒーローで、私たちは病院にいて。メティスをヒーローとして復帰させるためにメティスまで騙したやつだもんね。そんな主演が私たちを放送に出演させるわけないでしょ。夢にも思わない方がいいわ。
それにまんざら全部嘘でもないわ。あの時ラプラスが乗り越えていなかったら私たちはみんなあそこで死んでたはずだから。
ヒーロースライダ
Hey,
ー。
she's back. Okay, wait. Can I?
ドアが開いてから入ってきてよ。
Can I get like a costume of Lapras wearing the hoodie though? Because she was like super cute with the hoodie. I want that as a costume.
すまない。早くバードボーイに会いたくてヒーロースライドを使ってしまった。
I didn't even know that was a hoodie. I thought like she was just wearing like a regular jacket and like she had like random like she just had like kind of like a fur thing right here. I didn't realize this fur thing was actually a hood.
暗くなっているよりはずっといいですけど、でも本当にうるさいですね。バードボーイ、体は大丈夫か？
Bird boy. Bird boy. Better for the most part.
そうか、本当によかった。
Are Drake and Maxwell okay?
もちろんだ。私たちはミシリスの最新の技術でケアされ、前よりもっと健康になった気がする。
Make her shy when wearing the hoodie like a personality gap boy. Yo, yeah, I'd totally go for that, man. Like, maybe when she goes on the date with the commander, she's wearing the hood because she's like shy all of a sudden. When she's not with the commander, she doesn't wear the hoodie. And then when she's with the commander, she wears the hoodie because, you know, it's like she's in love with him and shit. That would be adorable. Oh, and also she would button up too. Like, because like she wears practically like a jumpsuit, so like she wears like a skin tight leather suit or whatever, so like it shows off her figure. But like when she's wearing the hoodie, she also like buttons up her jacket, so that way like you can't see her anymore.
自慢してますよね。意図的なものではないんでしょうね。
バードボーイ、主演から事の顛末を全て聞かせてもらった。私たちのせいでこんな危ないことに巻き込んでしまい本当にすまない。そしてありがとう。メティスのリーダーとして心から謝る。
Lapis bows her head.
そこまでする必要は。
主演の君にこんなことを頼むことはもう二度とない。あったとしても私が全部阻む。主演ともそう約束した。
A few hours before, Suyin raises her glass in the air.
再びヒーローとして復活したラプラスのために乾杯。何よ、乾杯しようよ。ヒーローをつけてなかったのが不満なの？はあ、つけてやるわよ。ヒーロー乾。主演、話したいことがある。話したいこと？ああ、そうだ。私もお前に話したいことがあるわ。今回は正直途中でお前がトラウマだなんだ言って完全に鉄くずになってしまったのかと思ったけど、やっぱり違った。お前はやっぱり私が作った最高のニケよ。他の鉄くずたちとは違う。私はお前が再び立ち上がれると信じて。主演、君には本当に感謝する。ええ、分かってる。私もありがとうね。ヒーローになりたかった私をニケにしてくれて、私に悪を倒す誰よりも強い力をくれたのだから。この子ったら何よ、そんな改まって。だから頼む。もう二度とこんなことはしないでくれ。は？頼むから、メティスのために。いや、私のためにという理由で正義に反する道を歩むな。私は君を悪と思いたくない。悪？お前、今私に悪と言った？
She called you a villain, bro, because you are one.
お前が私に悪だと
？Suyin hurls the glass at Lapis.
悪だなんて。お前が私を非難するの？お前だけは私を非難しちゃいけないでしょ。私が誰のためにここまでしたと思ってるの？お前にヒーローというタイトルを取り戻してあげるために私がどんな危険を冒したと思ってるの？主演だ。うるさい！聞きたくない！出ていけ！ヒーローになる！出ていけって！君に悪を選ばせた罪滅ぼしとして！もう二度とあんな弱い姿は見せない！もう揺るがない！
Yo, the music like does not fit this tone at all. There's that rock and roll music blaring in the background. This so does not fit.
絶対にくじけないヒーローになる。だから約束してくれ。もう二度とあんな風に正義に反することはしないと。本当だよね。今回のようにトラウマだなんだと言って鉄くずのように振る舞ったりしないよね。私が作ったニケらしく。悪のあの愚かな奴らにお前が最高だと、最高のニケだと認めさせるよね。ここで誓う。どんな恐怖が押し寄せても、たとえ死を目の前にしても絶対に倒れない。その約束守りなさいよ。私も 約束するから。
だから心配しなくていい。果たしてそれがちゃんと守られるかしら。
そうですね。いつまた何をやらかすか。
私がヒーローとしている限り約束は守られるはずだ。ヒーローの約束は絶対だからな。ということで私はこれからもヒーローとして生きていく。ええ、わかった。それは応援するね。
To be fair, Lapras is probably the only person Suyin would listen to. So, as long as Suyin says she'll keep her promise to like not do these missions anymore, then like she means it because she made it to Lapis. She didn't make it to the commander. To be fair. Lapis, are you still afraid of raptures?
怖い。しかし怖がらない。私はヒーローだから。
Great.
ありがとう。ではもう言うことは全て言ったので私は帰ろう。
Lapras opens the window.
早く回復して一緒に地上を駆けずり回ろう。バードボーイヒーロー退場。
Lapras throws herself out the window.
だからなんでドアがあるのにあそこから出るの？はあ、本当に騒がしい方ですね。
Yo, look at this. I'm getting a fucking text message while in the hospital. Not, my job is never done. What is that? Anderson. How are you feeling? You should be fully recovered by now, yes? Yep. You're wrong. You're wrong. You need to toughen up. Recovered or not, I need you to come to see me. That's an order. I also have something to say. Oh? Humph. Okay. You know where to find me. Yo, can I get like fucking like, I don't know, 1 day in that hospital? Can I get like 3 days at least? Is that too much to ask? Can I sleep? Can I get like a good night's sleep or something? Black Company.
来たか。
Yo, this is not just a black company. This is like, what's the name of that black color called? A Ventant? Is it called Vent? It starts with a V. It's called like Venton Black. That's what this is. This is a black hole. Black hole company. It's so black, light cannot escape it. Dot dot dot.
アークを人質にしてニケを助けた感想はどうかね。満足したか。
Not at all.
ほう、そうか。実は君の答えは重要ではない。もうことは起きたし、アークはもう一度大きく揺さぶられた。アークが誕生して以来、ここまで大衆を何回も揺るがせた指揮官は今までいなかったので、君が今どんな顔をしているか気になって読んでみた。
Aren't you going to give me a dressing down?
拝める必要があるか。
Because I lured the raptures to Ark.
それで結果的にラプチャーがアークを侵攻したか。
No, not really.
アークのように大きな城壁に囲まれている孤立した社会で最も怖いのは何か知っているか。外部の敵、自然災害、そんなものは何でもない。むしろ自然災害といった強い敵は人間を一つにさせることもある。疑い、嫉妬、欺き、そして恐怖。人間の持つあらゆる否定的な感情が毒のように広まった。その時はもう手遅れだ。この狭い社会が崩壊してしまうだろう。そういう意味で今回の判断はそこまで悪くなかったのかもしれない。だからエニックが主演を処罰しなかったのかもな。
Oh, come on. Come the fuck on. So what Suyin did wasn't that bad because it all worked out in the end. Yo, don't fucking enable Suyin. Don't enable her. You're basically saying it's okay for her to do this shit as long as it works out in the end. You're fucking enabling her. You're part of the fucking problem, man. Suya needs that correction, man. She needs correction and she needs it badly. I mean, think about it. Like, Lapis was emo. She was emo for, like, the entire chapter. What would have happened if Lapis didn't fucking come back, you know? What would have happened? Still, there are better ways to have gone about it.
それは分かっている。
Military does something illegal, it works out, gets praised, promoted even.
君は正しくないことをした。それでどうするつもりかね。これからニケよりもアークの市民たちのために生きるのか。再び過去に戻れたか。主演に協力しないか。
That's not what I meant.
ならいい。それでも気になるなら方法を探しなさい。君がやってしまったことを償う方法。さあ、私が聞きたいことはもう全部聞いた。君の話したいことは何かね。すまん。思ったより話が長くなってしまったな。話を聞く時間がないので、できるだけ短く頼む。
I want to go on an extended mission.
長期任務。言いたいことはそれだけか。
Yes.
何を今さら。君はいつも勝手に動き回っていたじゃないか。
I will be going to the institute that made the Vapis.
そうか。そのアンチェインド研究所の情報はピルグリムから聞いたのか。
Yes.
そうか。あえて私にこれを言うのはいつもより多くの物資を支援してほしいということだな。分かった。全焼基地へ補給物資を送ってやろう。
Thanks.
礼はいい。基地に赴く者のためにこれくらいはしてやる。
What is that? Do you know where it is?
さあ、これで話は終わりだ。君が無事に帰ってくることを願っている。
Alright, so Anderson knew. Because to be fair, Anderson has the same blood type as the commander does. So he knew, but he probably can't do anything about it because like because Anderson is like in like the deputy sheep or whatever. So because of that, he has the government looking at him. So we're the only one that could do it because like we're in the outpost and the commander can kind of do whatever he wants. So the only thing Anderson can do is give us supplies. I am kicked out of Anderson's room. I head towards downtown on the way to the outpost.
こんにちは。
Click. Oh shit! Oh what? No! Come on, man! I just came out of the hospital, bro. I'm being fucking held up, man. I think that was Crow. I think that was fucking Crow. Crow's here to fucking finish the job. I feel a gun pressed against the back of my head.
おっと、動かない方がいい。
That's Crow. I'm pretty sure that's
これでお
Crow.
前を殺すことはできないだろうが、怪我をさせることはできるから。今回も病院の世話になったと聞いたが、せっかく回復した腹にまた穴を開けたくはないだろう。
Wait, Crow?
ほう、ヒーロー様が直々に私の名前を覚えてくれるとは光栄だな。
Did you come to here to see me?
もちろんだ。じゃないと後ろでこんな怖いものを持って立っている理由がないだろう。
Why?
ただちょっと顔が見たくてな。お前は私の計画を台無しにした邪魔者であり、崩れないように手伝ってくれた助力者でもあるから。
What are you talking about?
せっかく地上まで行って IP まで変えて世論を作っておいたのに、主演がラプチャーを呼び寄せるほど強気に出るとは。
I don't understand.
ジョン D、 ジョン・ドー、身元不明の死体という意味だ。 妊婦のないニケの危険性を知らせた最初の発議者。誰だと思う？今回は本当に残念だった。適当にニケフォービアたちを刺激すればシュエンの最も大切なものを奪えると思ったが、やっぱり最も危険だと判断した誰かさんが腹に穴が開いたまま生き返って全部台無しにしてくれた。
Thanks for the bullet, by the way.
本当に素晴らしい。非常に素敵なショーだった。
You know what? A lot of people hate Crow, but like, I actually like Crow as an actual Nikke villain. Like, I actually really do. Because like, so far the only villains we've ever actually faced were just Raptures. And technically, even Suyin is on the side of humanity and shit. And even like someone like the bad commanders, like, they're technically good guys too. But like, Crow is legit like an actual villain. And she's a Nikke villain too. So I actually do like Crow's like involvement in the story. Like, you can't have every waifu be a waifu, right? Like, she's a gacha character, or whatever, but like, she's definitely like a bad guy. You know, she's not here to fucking suck the commander's dick. Although, if there is gonna be like a Crow like arc or something, it is gonna be like a Crow chapter. I'd be really surprised about that. Like, maybe Crow changes or some shit, which I actually hope doesn't happen. But if there is something like that in the future, I guess I'll just wait and see. But I actually kind of hope Crow stays the villain. And even better, I actually hope that Crow gets her nymph removed so that way she could shoot humans. Because the nymph stops Nikkes from shooting humans, basically. But if she gets her nymph removed, then she could actually be a bad guy. And I actually kind of hope for that. I want like an irredeemable Nikke, actually. And Crow could be that character.
しかしこれで終わりだと思うか。
And she is definitely irredeemable.
華やかなヒーローショーを披露したからといって妊婦のないニケを統制できないのは変わらない。不信、恐怖、疑心、炎が消えたからといって闘心がなくなったわけではない。いつかほんの小さな火種でも飛び散ったら闘心は今回よりさらに早く燃えるだろう。その華麗な花火が訪れる日、その時にもう一度天国へ送ってやる。その時まで地獄になんか落ちるなよ。
Bro walks towards the dark alleyway. Yo, she didn't shoot us this time. She didn't shoot us. Oh, command center. Whoop. Also, to be fair, Pro actually kind of found a way to shoot humans anyway, so she technically doesn't even need the nymph removed. It's like, basically, Nikkes are not allowed to point their guns at humans. So, Pro is all like, hey, guess what? What if I shoot like a piece of metal? Or what if I shoot the ground or something? And the bullet just happens to bounce back up into you. So to be fair, Pro can basically shoot people now. She learned how to do it. And I'm going to assume that Jackal and Viper can do that too. So basically, if you just learn how to like bounce bullets, you could shoot humans then. Because technically, you're aiming not at the person, you're aiming at like an object or something. So honestly, like, that actually is kind of makes it cool, actually. They found a way around like the Nikke programming. They're like, yo, we can shoot humans now. We found a way to do it. The only other people that can shoot humans now is Rappy, because Rappy doesn't have the nymph. And technically Matisse can do it too now. So Maxwell, Drake, and Lapis, they can also shoot humans now, since they don't have nymph anymore. Because technically Crow did shoot the player. It's just that like the player just happened to survive it, but she did shoot him. Rebel bullets lethal now.
これは何ですか？今日って何か特別な日ですか？
Neon stares at all the piled up supplies in the commander's room.
私たちお金持ちになったんですよね。そうですよね。ネオ、まだ喜ぶには早いよ。期待して裏切られたら痛みはさらに大きくなるから。あれは補給物資じゃないかもよ。もしかしたらこれも全て罠かも。
アンダーソン副司令官がこの補給物資を送ったことを確認したわ。内容も確認したけど、全てちゃんとした補給品。
本当？じゃあ私たち本当にお金持ちになったの？
やっぱり不審のアリスの言葉は信じちゃダメですね。
なんですって？
こんなにいいことが私たちに起こるなんて、まさか夢じゃないですよね。
...
指揮官、どういうことかわかりますか？
Well, I explained to the counters what happened with Anderson.
父に赴く者のためにこれくらいはしてやるですか。ということは、こんなに多くの物資を送るほどその研究所というところが危ないんじゃないでしょうか。
もう前向きに考えようよ。数えきれないほどの視線を超えてきたでしょ。今回もうまくいくよ。いつもよりお腹いっぱい食べられると思って楽しもうよ。
アニスは普段は全てを疑うのに、自分の運だけは疑いませんね。
それは自分自身は信じられるから。それともあなたはこの豊かな暮らしが嫌なわけ？
いいえ、私も思いっきり食べられて嬉しいです。
そうだよね。
Ohio!
私もそれ
Ohio!
が一番嬉しい。
それでこの大量の物資をどうやって運ぶの？
それは
どうにか火力の力で持っていけば。
到着する前に体力がなくなってしまうんじゃないかしら。
Let's take the pick of the litter only. We should take as much as we can and divide the load evenly.
やっぱり量よりも質か。
仕方ないですね。豊かな暮らしは諦めるしか。
指揮官も危険性については気にしていないのですね。
So basically, Anderson gave us too many supplies, but that's okay then, because now we have extra supplies for the base. I'd rather have extra food than to have, like, little food, right, guys? Have the extra food.
どうせいくら危なくても行くしかないのは変わらないからですか？わかりました。すでにそれほどの覚悟があるなら、おっしゃる通り物資をまとめて上がりましょう。アンチェインドの研究所を探しに。
Bro, we literally just got out of the hospital, and we're already gonna go into another fucking, like, crazy ass, like, fucking, like, institute mission thingy. I don't know, I felt like we could have used, like, an extra day or two in the hospital, but nope, we going out. We going right back out. It's a good thing we got that massive plot armor. The Chimera's got, like, giant ass dick of steel or whatever. We got giant ass balls. Meanwhile, in the central government...
バーニンガム様。
Oh wow, we get to see
あ
Palpium
なた
again.
のニケが来ましたよ。
パピオン。あなたにやってもらうことがある。
Alright, so is Burning Gum gonna be the bad guy of this chapter now? I know that like every chapter basically has a bad guy that we have to fight against. It can't be just a Rapture either. It has to be someone either from the government or it has to be someone like Crow who is like a rogue Nikke basically. It's like, come on guys, we're supposed to find the Raptures. Can we like not fight each other for once? At least Burning Gum doesn't like fucking gaslight us the same way Suyin does though. Burning Gum is a more subdued bad guy. He's a more subdued villain. Well, I'm saying villain is too much. He's not a villain. He's just a bad guy.
私の、いや、アークのためにできるよね。
I like how like you could see that like he's not even meant to be an important character because he's not anime style. he's not anime style. He's drawn like so realistic.
もちろんです。何をしましょうか？
アンダーソンが可愛がってるあの指揮官、あいつを追って地上へ行って地上で何をして誰と会うのか。会う人の中で前回逃がしたマリアンというニケはいないのか。必ず突き止めるんだ。
私が
Yo, this guy is still after Marianne?
や
Really?
ってくれるよね。
He's still doing it?
あなたは私の唯一のニケだよね。
ええ、あなたのためなら何でもします。私はあなただけのニケですから。
Meanwhile, Uni scratches at the dirt floor with a broken pipe. Crunch.
今回も助けてあげた。
Crunch.
ユニは三原は助けてくれなかったのに。
Yo, her villain arc is coming though. Yo. Her villain arc is so coming. It's coming. I'm waiting for Uni to snap. Yo, this bitch is already a yandere, right? And it's like, come on, man. Just happen already. I'm waiting for the goddamn villain arc.
三原はどうして助けてくれなかったの？三原はどうして
Clang. Uni hits the floor with the pipe.
そんなのでうさばらししても自分の
Oh shit, I was not expecting this team up.
誰？
Uni holds up the bent pipe.
おお怖い。その怖いものを下ろしてくれないか？
あなたは
どうせ私たちは同じミシリス所属だろ。戦うこともできないのに無駄なことはやめよう。
Yo, I like how like Bro, Uni's got some she's fucking thick. like Crow definitely has like a much more like voluptuous kind of body type, but Uni she thick though. She's definitely like bigger than Crow, even though she's shorter. Now that you can see them side by side. Yeah, this is definitely a team up I was not expecting though.
お互い主演の鉄くずじゃないか。
Uni puts the pipe down.
よし、私たちの間に怖いものも消えたし、さっきの話を続けようか。見たところ、結構怒っているようだが、なぜそんなことでうさばらしをしている？
ユニは怒っても怒れないから。
そう？私の考えはちょっと違うな。聞くところによれば、ラプチャーを閉じ込める一種の看守みたいなものだと聞いたが、間違いないか？表情を見るに間違いないな。それならもっと理解しがたい。お前ほどのニケがどうしてこんな風にしか怒りを表せない？
何が言いたいの？ユニわからない。
お前は看守って言ったろ？誰かを捕まえて閉じ込める役割のニケ。お前を閉じ込める誰かがラプチャーでないといけないという法律。
Oh, there it is. There it is. That's what she's doing.
だったらユニはラプチャーじゃなくて他のものも閉じ込められるの？
当然だ。
それって何？
人間。
There it is. There it is.
人間も閉じ込めればいい。できない理由でもあるか？
ユニはそれできない。ユニには妊婦があるから人間はこう。
Oh, is she gonna teach her how to go past the
で
nymph?
きるようになるさ。
Yup, there it
私た
is.
ちのヒーロー様がきっと可能にしてくれるから。
ヒーロー？誰？
とぼける必要はないさ。お前もよく知ってる人だ。私たちニケのヒーロー。他のすべてのニケを助けたのに、お前の仲間だけ助けてくれない。
Yo, Crow, you son of a bitch. You
指揮官？
scheming bitch.
こいつが地上へ上がった。きっとそのアンチェインドというものを探しに行ったはず。お前が主演を閉じ込められるように。
指揮官がアンチェインドを探しに行ったの？ユニのために？
ああ、あいつはニケのためなら何だってするから。多分お前を手助けできなかったことについても悲しんでいるはずだ。だからお前の妊婦をなくすアンチェインドを探しに行ったのさ。
指揮官がユニの妊婦をなくしてくれるの？じゃあユニも主演を委託することができる？
Oh, yo, Suyen's gonna get that correction from Uni.
いくらでもできる。
Oh, shit. Hey, Suyen, maybe you should not have made a sadistic Nikke.
よかった。ユニとミハラは捨てられたんじゃなかった。
I think Suyen fucked up.
ユニたちも指揮官に愛されていたんだ。
Yo, Crow is a maniacal
だ
genius.
からお前もこうやって落ち込んでないで準備しなきゃ。お前の指揮官があんなに努力しているのにお前だけじっとしていられないだろう。
ユニじっとしていない。ユニ努力する。でもどうすればいいかわからない。
そう？じゃあ私が教える方法でやってみるか？
やる。何でもいいからやりたい。ユニはどうすればいい？どうすれば指揮官を手伝える？
このアークにとても大きな監獄を作るんだ。
Make the Ark a prison?
お前が閉じ込めたい。どんな奴も逃げられないように。お前の大切な指揮官の思うまま
Damn, bro.
お前が復讐できるように。
Okay, so I knew that Uni had a fucking villain arc, but I didn't know the villain arc was coming so soon, though. We're in the Uni villain arc now. Also, we gotta deal with fucking Burning Gum and Papillon. Like, Papillon is following us right now. That's some bullshit right there. So, when we go back to the arc after this chapter, Uni's gonna be all like, Commander, look what I did. And we're gonna be like, aw, shit. Who told you to do this? Crow? Damn it, Crow. We gotta deal with both Burning Gum and Crow. Burning Gum and Crow are fucking two-timing us right now. I'm not in prison, I am the prison. Also, again, like, I just talked about how, like, Crow is a great villain. Yo, this just cements it, though. Okay, so remember, Crow, Viper, and Jackal, they found a workaround for the nymph. They found a way to shoot humans. All they had to do is bounce bullets, which sounds crazy, but they're super robots. So they learned how to bounce bullets on things, so that way they could shoot humans. And then she found a way also to make Uni's abilities work. So Uni can capture shit, doesn't have to be a rapture. She's not allowed to like hurt humans. But what if Uni captures like an area around the human? That goes around the nymph then. So Uni can capture like an area, and that would capture the humans inside the area. So technically, if Uni wanted to capture Suyin, she doesn't need to really hurt Syrian at all. All she has to do is kind of like lock Suyin in a room or something, and then like that would basically count as capturing her. And then like technically Uni could also like starve Suyin if she wants to by just not giving her food and shit. Like, if you do nothing, right? If you do nothing, you're technically also doing nothing. So when you do nothing, you do nothing. That'd be one way for like Uni to like hurt Suyin. I mean, I'm sure Uni would rather whip Suyin or whatever shit like that, but she would need the Vapis to like accomplish that. Anything directly anyway. Yo, Crow be crazy though. Crow be crazy. And I love it. I fucking love it. Alright, cool. So I've been streaming for about like 8-ish hours or whatever like that. So I'm definitely pretty hungry. I'm gonna go grab myself. I was gonna say dinner, but at this point I'm gonna go eat breakfast, I guess, because I streamed all the way into the morning, and I see y'all bitches later. I see you back on the Tuesday stream or whenever. So, thanks for hanging out, guys. Bye.